is about this dangerous kettle, Brad? Hey, SpongeBob, I've joined this mysterious cult. They believe in making everyone around the world join them and give up their soul.
Patrick, that sounds really dangerous. Are you sure about this?
I think it's the right thing to do. They promise great power and success to those who join.
What cost? Patrick, giving up your soul is a heavy price to pay.
I know, but I want to be part of something bigger than myself. I want to make a difference in the world.
I'm worried about you, Patrick. This cult sounds like it's manipulating you.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I've made my decision and I'm sticking to it.
I just hope you know what you're getting yourself into, Patrick. I'll be here for you no matter what.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your concern, but I believe in this cult and their mission.
3 days later.
Hey, Patrick, do you remember when Call of Duty zombies used to be so simple back then?
Oh yeah, I remember when we used to just run around and shoot zombies without all the complicated stuff they have now.
It was so much fun back then. We didn't have to worry about building barriers or completing complicated Easter egg quests.
Yeah, and the maps were much simpler too, just a few rooms and corridors to run around in.
I miss those days. It was all about survival and racking up as many points as possible.
And I could forget the classic weapons like the ray gun and the wonder weapons.
Those were the best. It's a shame that the newer games have made things so complicated.
Yeah, I wish they would bring back the simplicity of the old zombies mod.
Maybe one day they'll listen to the fans and give us a classic zombies experience again.
I sure hope so, but until then, we always have our memories of the good old days of COD Zombies.
8:01 p.m.
Hey everyone, I'm so excited for the chat today.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what everyone has to say.
I bet everyone is going to start typing first as soon as the chat begins. It's so annoying.
Well, I don't mind it so much. It's just a friendly way for everyone to participate.
I agree, Mr. Krabs. It's just a fun little tradition.
Yeah, it's like a race to see who can type it first.
I still think it's silly. I refuse to participate.
Oh, come on, Plankton. It's all in good fun.
All right, everyone, let's get this chat started. Ready, set, go.
First,
First!
Fine first.
First.
I win.
Oh, not this time, SpongeBob.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Looks like we have a furry tag. Good job, everyone.
See, Plankton, it's not so bad.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of friendly competition.
All right, I'll admit it. It was kind of fun.
Now that we got that out of the way, let's get back to our regular chat. So, how's everyone doing today?
Early the next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new trend called 𝗦𝗽cie_H𝗴𝗲𝗯?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, I have no interest in whatever ridiculous trend you're talking about.
But Squidward, it's all the rage. People are creating amazing artwork and stories based on 𝗦𝗽cie_H𝗴𝗲𝗯.
Holly, that. And even if they are, I have better things to do with my time.
Oh, come on. Squidward, you should at least give it a chance. I bet you'll be surprised by how creative and imaginative the fun base is.
Fine, if it'll get you to stop bothering me, take a look at this 𝗦𝗽cie_H𝗴𝗲𝗯.
Great, I'll show you some of the best works I've seen so far. You won't be disappointed, Squidward.
I have to admit, SpongeBob, I didn't expect to be so impressed. The dedication and creativity of these artists and writers is truly remarkable.
See, I told you it was worth checking out. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Squidward.
Montage.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the new song 3 Big Balls by 𝗦𝗽cie_H𝗴𝗲𝗯? It's so catchy.
Yeah, I haven't heard it yet. Sing it for me, SpongeBob.
Sure thing, singing three big balls bouncing down the street. My Digbar can't be beat.
Wow, that's a really fun song. I can stop tapping my feet to the beat.
I know, right? It's been stuck in my head all day. I can't help but sing it everywhere I go.
Let's sing it together, SpongeBob. Let's singing three big balls bouncing down the street. My Digbar can't be beat.
We make a great duet, Patrick. Maybe we should perform this song at the Krusty Krab talent show.
That's a great idea. I'll play the drums and you can sing lead vocals.
And maybe we can get Squidward to play the clarinet for some extra pizzazz.
This is going to be the best performance ever. I can't wait to show off our talent to the whole Bikini Bottom.
Let's start practicing right away. We want to make sure we give the best performance possible.
You get the idea.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm just playing this awesome new mobile prog game called Raid Shadow Legends. It's so much fun.
Oh, great. Another one of your silly games. Why are you always getting obsessed with these things?
But Squidward, this game is different. It's got amazing graphics, intense battles, and over 400 champions to collect and customize.
I don't care about your silly game, SpongeBob. I've got more important things to do.
But wait, Squidward, there's more. Raid Shadow Legends has an epic storyline, pet battles, and even a fully voice-acted campaign. It's the ultimate prog experience.
Hi, Holly Dad. That's SpongeBob. These mobile games are all the same.
But what if I told you that Raid Shadow Legends is free to play with no energy bars or pay-font mechanics? It's the perfect game for everyone.
That does sound intriguing. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Right, and if you use my referral code, we both get awesome rewards. Just imagine all the amazing champions we could unlock together.
All right, SpongeBob, you convinced me. I'll give Raid Shadow Legends a chance.
Yippee! Welcome to the world of Raid Shadow Legends, Squidward. Let's go on an epic adventure together.
48 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the latest internet trend? It's called Everyone's Fan. Say your mom.
Oh, great, another ridiculous internet fad. What's the point of that?
It's just for fun. Squidward, come on, let's join in,
Really fine, human.
Huh? See, it's fun. Now let's see how many people we can get to join in.
This is getting out of hand. How did this even become a thing?
Who knows, Squidward? But it's bringing everyone together in a silly and lighthearted way, your mom.
All right. I guess it's not so bad after all, your mom. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I guess this silly trend isn't so bad after all, your mom.
See, Squidward, sometimes it's okay to just let loose and have fun, your mom.
Moments later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest song by Digbar called For Big Guys? It's so catchy. I can't stop singing it.
I'm SpongeBob. I have better things to do than listen to your silly songs.
But Squidward, it's so fun. Let me sing it for you for big guys walking down the street. They're looking tough, but they're really sweet.
Rolling his eyes, oh boy, here we go.
They've got muscles and they've got style, but underneath it all, they'll make you smile.
Trying to ignore SpongeBob, can't you go bother someone else with your singing?
They're the coolest dudes you'll ever meet. For big guys, they can't be beat.
That sounds great, all right, fine. I'll admit it's a catchy tune.
See, I told you. Now let's sing it together, Squidward.
Smarty, I have to admit, SpongeBob, that was actually pretty fun.
I knew! Come around, Squidward! Now let's go spread the joy of For Big Guys to the rest of Bikini Bottom.
Later.
This pork is delicious. I never knew what I was missing out on.
Squidward, you can't eat that. Pork is harem. It's forbidden for us to eat Muslims.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. I don't believe in all that religious stuff. I'll eat whatever I want.
But Squidward, it's not just about religion. Eating pork is also bad for your health.
I don't care. I eat what I want and no one can stop me.
But you're putting yourself in danger, Squidward. Please listen to me.
I've had enough of your preaching, SpongeBob. I eat whatever I want and there's nothing you or anyone else can do about it.
Squidward, please. You have to stop. The whole town is against you.
I don't care about them. I'll do what I want and they can't do anything to me.
Oh no, Squidward! This is all my fault.
The next morning.
Hey, Plankton! Have you heard about the 1995 Shrek test animation fetish?
What? No, I haven't. What's that all about?
Well, apparently there's a rare test animation of Shrek from 1995 that has gained a cult following among animation enthusiasts. It's become somewhat of a fetish for them.
That's interesting. I had no idea Shrek had such a dedicated fan base.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. People have been obsessing over this rare piece of animation history for years.
I can imagine what it must be like to be so enamored with a test animation.
I know, right? It just goes to show how passionate people can be about animation.
Well, I suppose everyone has their own unique interests and passions.
Absolutely. It's what makes the world such an interesting place.
Indeed, I never would have guessed that a 1995 Shrek test animation could become such a phenomenon.
It just goes to show that you never know what might capture people's imaginations.
That's for sure. Well, I'll have to look into this 1995 Shrek test animation fetish. It sounds like quite the curiosity.
Definitely. It's a fascinating rabbit hole to dive into, that's for sure.
Moments later.
SpongeBob, I have something important to tell you.
What is it, Squidward?
I've been doing a lot of soul searching and I decided to convert to Islam.
Wow, that's a big decision. What made you want to do that?
I've been learning about the teachings of Islam and it really resonates with me. I feel like it's the right path for me to take.
That's really interesting, Squidward. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I know it might be a big change for some people, but I feel like it's the right choice for me.
I'll support you, no matter what, Squidward. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Thank you, SpongeBob. Your support means a lot to me.
The next day.
Hey there, little Plankton. What are you doing all the way up here?
Oh, just trying to catch you right on the cribs. It's a tough life being a plankton, you know.
I can't imagine. Well, be careful up here. There are a lot of big feet around.
I'll try my best, thanks, SpongeBob. Oh, someone's stepping on me.
Oh no! Hang on, little buddy. I'll get you out of there.
Phew, that was a close one. Thanks, SpongeBob.
No problem, Plankton. Just be more careful next time. Okay.
Opening night.
Hey, Squidward. Have you heard the latest song by 𝗦𝗽ście? It's called 3 Big Balls, and it's so catchy.
Oh, great. Another ridiculous song. I'm trying to enjoy my peace and quiet here.
But Squidward, you have to listen to it. It's all about having fun and letting loose.
Fine, play it then. Don't expect me to start dancing or anything.
3 big balls bouncing around, having a blast, making a sound.
This is so ridiculous. I can't believe I'm even listening to this.
Jump up high, touch the sky. Let's all sing and never say goodbye.
Okay, have to admit, this song is kind of fun.
See, I told you, it's all about having a good time and enjoying the moment.
All right, I'll give it to you, SpongeBob. The song is pretty catchy.
6 months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Mr. Krabs lately? He's been acting really strange.
Yeah, I noticed that too. He's been more paranoid and erratic than usual.
I heard from some of the customers that they saw him hanging out with some shady characters down at the docks.
That doesn't sound good. I hope he's not getting involved in anything dangerous.
I tried talking to him about it, but it just brushed me off and said everything was fine.
Maybe we should keep an eye on him. We don't want him to get into trouble.
Mr. Krabs, are you okay? You don't look so good.
I'm fine, laddie, just a little tired, that's all.
I don't think so. You look like you're on something.
What? No, I'm just fine. Now get back to work, both of you. Yeah?
Mr. Krabs, we need to talk. We know about your drug use.
Frankly, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying.
End of flashback.
Hey, Squidward, do you want to grab some lunch or there's a new KFC that opened up in Iraq?
KC in Iraq. That sounds interesting. I guess I'll give it a try.
Great. Let's go check it out.
Oh, this place looks just like the ones back home. I'll have a chicken sandwich meal, please. Wow, this is actually really good. I never expected to find such delicious food in Iraq.
See, I told you it would be worth it.
Well, you certainly have a new fan in me. I'll definitely be coming back for more.
I told you it would be a great lunch spot, Squidward.
You were right, SpongeBob. I never would have guessed that KFC in Iraq would be so good.
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what are you listening to?
Oh, just some melodic death metal. It's my favorite genre of music.
Melodic death metal. That's so outdated. You should really listen to some dust-up like me.
Dubstep, that's just a bunch of electronic noise. Melodic death metal has depth and emotion.
Depth and emotion? All I hear is screaming and loud guitars.
That's not really of it. The intensity and passion in the music really speaks to me.
I just don't get it. It's so dark and depressing.
It's not depressing, it's powerful. The lyrics and melodies are incredibly moving.
Well, I'll stick to my upbeat, energetic dust-up. It's way more fun to dance to.
Stick to my intense, emotional, melodic death metal. It speaks to my soul in a way that it never could.
Well, agree to disagree, Squidward, but I still think your music is way too intense.
And I still think your music is too shallow. But hey, to each their own, right?
12 seconds later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just minding my own business, trying to take over the world as usual.
Oh, please, you and your tiny little plans.
Hey, watch it, Squidward. Just because I'm small doesn't mean I can't be a threat.
Y'all are just a bunch of small fry compared to us Texans.
Well, I may be small, but I've got something that will make all of you jealous.
What could possibly make us jealous of you, Plankton?
My nanometer-sized dick. It may be small, but it's mighty.
Oh, please, spare the details, Plankton.
I reckon that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
You may laugh now, but just wait until I unleash my nanometer dick on the world. Anyone will be begging for mercy.
Oh, brother, here we go again with another one of Plankton's ridiculous schemes.
A few moments later.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard the news? They just announced that Osama bin Laden is still alive.
Once that's impossible. He was killed years ago.
I know, that's what I thought too, but apparently there have been reports of sightings and some even claim that he's been living in hiding all this time.
This is crazy. I never thought I'd hear his name again.
I can't believe what I am saying, but I am Osama bin Laden.
Wait, what? You're Osama bin Laden?
Yes, I faked my death and have been living in hiding all these years.
This is unbelievable. What made you come out now?
I realized that living in fear and hiding is no way to live. I want to redeem myself and make amends for the harm I caused.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day when you turn over a new leaf. I hope you're being sincere about this.
I am. I want to make things right and contribute positively to the world.
Well, I guess we'll have to see how this plays out. It's certainly a surprising turn of events.
I know it's hard to believe, but I am committed to making a positive change.
Well, I guess only time will tell. Good luck, Osama.
3 hours later.
I have found peace and purpose in Islam.
I didn't. From now on, call me Ladward.
Activating trip to Big Plankton. Your flight is here.
Baghdad, I've always wanted to visit.
It's amazing how our lives have changed.
We found your meeting.
And I've never felt more alive.
Actually, this trip will bring us all closer together.
I never thought I'd be traveling with my former enemies.
Islam has taught us the importance of unity and understanding.
And the value of compassion and generosity.
I feel like a nose spot.
Oh Lord, let's embark on this new journey together.
Opening night.
Good morning, Squidward. How are you today?
I'm fine, thanks. Something weird happened to me yesterday.
What happened?
I don't know, but all of a sudden I can only speak in all caps. It's driving me crazy.
That is strange. Maybe you should see a doctor.
I already did, but they can't figure out what's wrong with me. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll figure this out together.
I hope so. It's hard to communicate with everyone when I can only go.
Maybe there's a cure out there somewhere. We just have to keep looking.
I guess you're right. Thanks for being a good friend, SpongeBob.
No problem, Squidward. We'll get through this together. I don't understand why nothing is working. We've tried everything.
I'm starting to think I'm stuck like this forever.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, Squidward, I heard you open a McDonald's in Iraq. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's been a lot of hard work, but I'm hoping it will be a success.
I'm sure it will be, but have you heard about the new KC that opened up down the street? It's getting really popular.
What KC? But I thought everyone loved McDonald's.
Well, it seems like the people are really loving the KC chicken. Maybe you should try some of their marketing strategies.
No way. I refuse to stoop to their level. I will make McDonald's the #1 fast food chain in Iraq.
Squidward, are you okay? You seem really stressed out about McDonald's.
I just can't understand why people are choosing KC over McDonald's. I put so much effort into this and it's just not paying off.
Maybe you should try to understand what people like about KC and see if you can incorporate some of those elements into your McDonald's.
SpongeBob, I can't believe it. McDonald's is finally starting to pick up. Thank you for your advice.
3 hours later.
Creole metamorphose.
Squidward, what are you doing?
SpongeBob, I can only speak in quotes from the pre-pure transformation sequences. It occurs.
Well, that's certainly a unique curse, Squidward.
Pre-pure activating.
I guess we'll have to find a way to break this curse.
The power of love and courage. Pretty pure.
I'll go ask Sandy for help. Maybe she can come up with a solution.
SpongeBob, wait again. Stop saying these lines.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll figure this out.
Transform. Pretty pure.
I'm back. Squidward, Sandy said we need to find the magical pretty cure wand to break the curse.
Thank you, SpongeBob. Let's go on an adventure to find it.
I'm right behind you, Squidward.
A light of hope. Pretty cool.
We've been searching for days. Squidward, do you think we'll ever find the wand?
I won't give up, SpongeBob. We have to believe in the power of friendship and determination.
You're right, Squidward. We can do this together.
Later, in the void.
Squidward, I've been doing some reading and I think I want to convert to Islam.
Really, that's interesting, SpongeBob. I've actually been thinking about the same thing.
Wow, that's great. We can learn and grow together.
Yes, let's go on this journey together.
This is amazing, Squidward. I feel so connected to this place.
I know, it's like a whole new world has opened up to us.
I never knew there was so much beauty and history here.
It's truly eye-opening. I'm so glad we decided to come here.
I feel like I found a new sense of purpose on this trip.
Me too, SpongeBob. I feel like I found a new peace within myself.
I'm so grateful for this experience, Squidward. It's changed me in ways I never could have imagined.
Same here, SpongeBob. I feel like I found a new sense of fulfillment and understanding.
Thousands of tears later.
Wow! What is this delicious smelling food?
It's called shawarma SpongeBob. It's a popular dish from the Middle East.
I can't wait to try it. It looks so tasty.
Just be careful with the white sauce, SpongeBob. It's pretty strong.
Oh, I love white sauce. I'm sure it will be amazing. This is the best thing I've ever tasted, Squidward. The white sauce is so creamy and flavorful.
Ah, SpongeBob, I hate to break it to you, but that white sauce might not be what you think it is.
What do you mean, Squidward?
Well, let's just say it's not your ordinary sauce.
What do you mean?
I'll just say it. The white sauce might be not exactly sauce.
No way you mean to tell me that the white sauce is... Ew.
Let's just say it's not something you want to be eating, SpongeBob.
10 seconds later.
What in the barnacles is going on here? Why is everyone speaking gibberish? Speak English, yet too. I can't understand a word you're saying.
3 hours later.
Sinister laughed finally. I found the secret formula on how to make my move.
Enters the room. Hey there. What are you doing with that formula, imposter?
Oh, nothing, just admiring its greatness. But you know, I think I'll keep it safe for you, SpongeBob.
Suspicious. I don't think so, imposter. That formula belongs in the hands of Mr. Krabs.
Smirking, oh, but I think I have other plans that involve me becoming the new ruler of the Krusty Krab.
Shocked you can't be serious. You can't just take the formula and expect to get away with it.
Chuckles, oh, but I can, and I will watch me.
Determined. Not if I have anything to say about it. I won't let you get away with this, imposter.
Turns and starts to run too late. SpongeBob, the formula is mine now.
Chases after him. I won't let you escape with that formula. I'll stop you no matter what it takes. Catches up to the imposter. Stop right there. What are you doing with the formula?
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey Siri, set language here. Alright. Wow, this is so cool. I can't wait to see how everything sounds in Arabic.
What on earth just happened?
I have no idea. Let's go outside and see what's going on. Oh no, what could have caused this?
Maybe it had something to do with you setting your Siri to Arabic yesterday.
You think so, but why would that cause an explosion?
SpongeBob, I just wanted to let you know that setting your Siri to having activated a self-destruct sequence in your house.
Why would that even be a feature?
I have no idea, but it looks like you'll have to find a new place to live for a while.
Well, it's just great. Thanks a lot, SpongeBob.
I'm so sorry, Squidward. I had no idea this would happen.
1 semester later.
Remove Among Us imposter from stream.
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 5 minutes later.
Frustrated, what do you mean I lost your vendor's license, Mr. Krabs? I had nothing to do with it.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this, Squidward. I know it was you who messed up, and now I've lost my vendor's license.
Confused Mr. Krabs, maybe we can figure out a way to get it back without blaming Squidward?
No. Squidward needs to pay for what he's done. I show him not to mess with me.
Nervously, Mr. Krabs, please. I swear I didn't do anything to your vendor's license.
It's too late, Squidward. I've already called in a favor with me old Navy buddy, and I've got a ballistic missile on the way to your house.
Shock, Mr. Krabs. You can't be serious. This is going to fire.
It's the only way to teach Squidward a lesson. He needs to learn not to mess with me and my business.
Panicking, please, Mr. Krabs. Don't do this. I'll do whatever it takes to make it right.
Phew! That was a close one, Mr. Krabs. You can't just go around funny.
The following Thursday.
Good morning, everyone. Can you believe it's November 1, 2099 already?
Yes, and it's the perfect day for me to finally steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Out of my watch, Plankton. I'll be keeping a close eye on you today.
I've got a feeling something fishy is going on. We need to stay on alert.
Don't worry, I'll make sure everything goes according to plan.
Wait a minute. Who are you? You seem a little off today.
Oh, I'm just feeling a bit under the weather, nothing to worry about.
Something isn't adding up here. I think the imposter is up to no good.
I know it. He's trying to sabotage my plan to steal the formula.
We need to put a stop to this before it's too late. Let's work together to uncover the troll.
I'll use my scientific skills to analyze the situation and figure out what the imposter is really up to.
I can't believe it.
A little later.
And you believe it, SpongeBob August 12, 2036 is just round the corner.
Wow, that's only a few days away. What's so special about that day, Squidward?
It's the day I finally achieved my lifelong dream of becoming a famous artist.
That's amazing, Squidward. I didn't know you were an artist.
Oh, I've been working on my art for years. I finally have an exhibition at the Bikini Bottom Art Gallery on August 12th.
That's fantastic, Squidward. I can't wait to see your art on display.
Yes, it's going to be a big day for me. I've put so much effort and passion into my art, and I can't wait to share it with the world.
I'm so proud of you. Squidward, you've worked so hard for this moment.
Thank you, SpongeBob. It's been a long journey. It's all going to be worth it on August 12th.
5,000 celebrities later.
Besides, another boring day at the Krusty Krab.
Hey, Squidward, want to see me do a backflip?
Rolls, so please, SpongeBob. You can do a backflip if your life depended on it.
Determined? Oh, I'll show you. Squidward, watch this.
Shot well, Howdy. I didn't think you had it in you, SpongeBob.
Really, thanks, Squidward. I've been practicing in my spare time.
Well, pull me down. That was quite the spectacle, lad.
Smirking, I bet you can do a backflip, Mr. Krabs.
Chuckles, oh, you think so, do you? Watch and learn, lads.
Clapping bravo, Mr. Krabs.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Mr. Krabs today?
No, I haven't. Good.
I heard he was feeling sick after accidentally being exposed to radiation at the Krusty Krab.
Oh no, that's terrible. We need to go check on him right away.
Let's go, Patrick. We need to make sure he's okay. Mr. Krabs, are you okay?
I'm feeling awful, lads. The radiation has really taken a toll on me.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I'm afraid it's too late for that, boys. The doctors say there's nothing they can do for me now.
No, this can't be happening. We can't lose you, Mr. Krabs.
I'm afraid it's out of my hands now, but I want you two to promise me something.
Anything, Mr. Krabs. What is it?
Promise me that you'll take care of the Krusty Krab and each other and never forget the lessons I taught you. Because
We promise, Mr. Krabs will never forget you.
Many, many minutes later.
Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
Take Peanut.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's going on?
just taking me old boat out for a spin, SpongeBob.
Which way you're going, Mr. Krabs?
Don't worry, Squidward. I've been sailing these waters for years.
Hey, SpongeBob, want to go jellyfizing later?
Sure, Patrick. That sounds like fun. Ouch, Mr. Krabs, you ran me over.
Oh no, me boy. I didn't mean to.
This is a disaster!
Is SpongeBob okay?
I think so, but my leg hurts.
I'll take you to the hospital right away, SpongeBob.
Thanks for taking care of me, Mr. Krabs.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I should have been more careful.
Well, at least you're okay, SpongeBob.
Yeah, we were worried about you.
Thanks, guys. And Mr. Krabs, next time, maybe slow down a bit on the boat.
I'll be sure to do that, lads. I've learned me listen.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, I'm craving something new for lunch today. I think I'll try a shawarma.
Oh, great, another one of your weird food adventures. Just make sure you don't cause any trouble at the shawarma place.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll be on my best behavior. Hello? I'd like to order a shawarma, please. Surprise me. I'm feeling adventurous today.
What's wrong, SpongeBob? Did you finally realize how weird your food choices are?
No, Squidward. Something's not right. This meat tastes strange.
What do you mean, strange?
I think I just tasted human flesh in my shawarma.
SpongeBob, that's impossible. You must be mistaken.
I'm telling you, Squidward, I know what I tasted. I need to go back and confront the shawarma vendor about this. Excuse me, but I couldn't help but notice something unusual in my shawarma.
2 hours later.
Patrick, what are you barking about?
I am done. Hey, what?
Patrick, you're not a dog, you're a starfish. Oh, Patrick, what am I going to do with you? Patrick, please stop barking. You're scaring the other customers. Okay, fine. If you're a dog, then let's see if you can fetch this ball. Wow, Patrick, I guess you really are a dog after all.
nap later.
Hey, Patrick, I think it's time for you and Squidward to get back together.
But SpongeBob, I don't think Squidward wants to be friends with me anymore.
Nonsense! Patrick, I'm sure Squidward misses your friendship. Let's go talk to him.
What do you two want?
We want you and Patrick to make amends and be friends again.
Why would I want to be friends with him? He's always causing trouble.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I didn't mean to annoy you.
Well, I suppose I could give it another try, but no more jellyfrozzing near my house. Patrick!
That's great, Squidward. Now let's go celebrate the Krusty Krab.
What's all this commotion about?
Patrick and Squidward are getting back together as friends, Mr. Krabs.
That's good to hear, lads. Now, who's hungry for some Krabby Patties?
Not so fast, Krabs. I won't let this friendship ruin my plans to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Oh, Plankton, can't you just be happy for Patrick and Squidward?
Never I'll get my hands on that formula one way or another.
Several bad puns later.
Patrick, I have something important to tell you.
What is it, Squidward?
I've been thinking a lot lately, and I've come to a decision. I want to marry you.
Chocolate, but Squidward, we're just friends.
I know, but I realized that I can't imagine my life without you. You make me laugh. You're always there for me. And you understand me in a way that no one else does.
Dang it, Squidward, I don't know what to say. I never thought of you in that way.
I understand if you need time to think about it, but I just had to let you know how I feel.
Smiling, Squidward, I don't need time to think about it. I've always loved you too, in my own Patrick way.
Oh my God, really? You mean it?
Yes, I mean it. Let's get married, Squidward.
Patrick, I can't believe this is happening. I'm the happiest squid in the world.
By sheer coincidence.
Squidward, what's gotten into you? Why do you keep saying you're a dog?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just feel like I need to express myself in a different way today.
But you're not a dog, Squidward. You're a squid and a very talented clarinet player, might I add.
I know, and for some reason, I just can't shake this feeling. Maybe I should try barking or wagging my tail.
Well, if that's what you feel like doing, then I support you, Squidward. Just be sure to let Mr. Krabs know if you plan on taking any time off to explore your newfound dog identity.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your understanding now. If you'll excuse me, I have some fire hydrants to mark.
Oh, Squidward, you never fail to surprise me.
SpongeBob, I've had a revelation. I may have thought I wanted to be a dog, but deep down,
4 to 6 weeks later.
You know, I can't believe I just deleted my brain. I won't remember how to do anything.
Hey, Karen, what's wrong? You look distressed.
I accidentally deleted my brain and now I can't remember how to do anything. Can you help me?
Sure, I'll do my best to help you. Let's start with something simple. Can you remember how to tie your shoes?
I don't think so. It's like I have no memory of how to do...
Okay, no problem. Let's start from scratch first. You take one lace and make a loop.
This is so frustrating. I never realized how much I took for granted my ability to do things.
It's okay, Karen. We'll figure this out together. Maybe we can find a way to retrain your brain or restore your memories.
And I just remembered how to make a sandwich all by myself.
That's great, Karen. You're making progress.
Thank you so much for helping me, SpongeBob. I counted.
Many secret patties later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
111 dads! 111! I'm letting
Patrick. What are you talking about? You're not a dog.
I know that. 111 trillion, 111 million. 111,111.
Patrick, I think you've been watching too much TV. You're definitely not a dog.
I am dog. 111 trillion, 111 million, 111 million.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm going back to my house.
Patrick, what's gotten into you?
111 billion, 111 billion, 111 million.
Okay, I think we need to take Patrick to see a doctor. Something is definitely not right.
111 trillion, 111.
I can't believe this. How did you get hypnotized by a TV show?
Well, at least now we know what's wrong. Let's work together to help Patrick snap out of it.
I know, Doc. Thank you, friends, for helping me.
No problem, Patrick. We're always here for you.
Several months later.
Patrick, why are you acting like a dog again?
Woof woof, I just not pretending to be a dog. It's so much fun.
But you've been doing it all day, and it's starting to annoy everyone.
But I can't help it. Being a dog is just so natural to me.
I can't take this anymore, Patrick. Stop acting like a dog.
It's bad for business having a dog running around the Krusty Krab.
Patrick, you're even digging holes in my Trito.
But I just want to be a good boy.
Patrick, maybe it's time to stop pretending to be a dog. It's causing a lot of trouble.
But being a dog is the best thing ever.
I know you love it, but you have to think about how it's affecting everyone else.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. I'll try to stop acting like a dog.
That's great, Patrick. We'll help you find a new hobby that doesn't cause chaos for everyone else.
Thanks, guys. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
It's okay, Patrick. We just want you to be happy without causing a ruckus for everyone else.
5 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the latest trend in the gaming world? Among Us is all the rage right now.
What? It's that game where you have to figure out how the imposter is right.
That's the one. I've been playing it non-stop, and it's so much fun. It's all about strategy and deception.
That sounds interesting. Maybe I should give it a try.
You should. It's a blast. And you know what the best part is? They just released a new update where you can customize your character and even interact with other players in new ways.
Oh, that does sound cool. What kind of interactions can you have with other players?
Well, for one, you can now emote and even start making out with other characters in the game.
Wait, what? Making out? That's unexpected.
I know, right? It adds a whole new level of social interaction to the game. It's so much fun to see the characters getting all lovey-dovey with each other.
I never would have thought that Among Us would take such a turn, but why not? Sounds like it could be a lot of fun.
Exactly. It's all in good fun, and it adds a whole new dimension to the game. Plus, who wouldn't want to see characters like us getting all romantic with each other?
I guess you have a point there. It'd be pretty entertaining.
Just then.
Stop! imposter. I know you're trying to take over the Krusty Krab and ruin everything.
But SpongeBob, I just want to be a part of your world. Can't we all just get along?
No, well, you're up to no good and I won't let you get away with it.
But I can help you flip patties faster and make the Krusty Krab more efficient.
Nice try. Imposter, I won't fall for your tricks. I'll make sure everyone knows the truth about you.
You never convince anyone. They all think I'm the real deal.
Not for long. I'll expose you for the fraud that you are. Stop! Imposter, your reign of terror is over.
You may have won this time, SpongeBob, but I'll be back. You haven't seen the last of me.
We'll be ready for you. And next time, we won't be fooled by your imposter voice.
1 week later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, how's it going today?
Money, 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 money.
Okay. I guess that means you're doing well.
Money, 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 money,
I can stand that cheapskate crabs, always going on about money.
Yay, it's a little excessive, isn't it?
Excessive, right irritating. I have a plan to finally get rid of him once and for all.
Oh, no, not another one of your evil plans, Plankton.
This one will work. I just need you to help me distract Mr. Krabs.
I don't know, Plankton. Mr. Krabs is my boss and friend.
Think of all the peace and quiet we'll have without him constantly shouting about money.
Well, when you put it that way, it's okay, I'm in.
Excellent. Now let's put a plan into action.
What?
2 days later.
Stop, imposter! And an odd imposter voice. You are endangering the lives of my family and the members of our community. I demand that you reveal your true intentions.
Reading the bizarre statement, what is this nonsense? It's giving me a headache.
Just then.
Wow, Squidward, I can't believe it. We're going to meet Dream and Donald Trump.
Alright, why do I have to be dragged into this? Can't you just go meet them on your own?
But Squidward, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I have to make the most of it.
Fine, whatever, let's just get this over with.
Hi, Dream. I'm such a big fan of your gaming videos. Do you have any tips for me? Wow, thanks so much. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
So, Mr. Trump, what do you think of the underwater real estate market?
Meanwhile.
Hey everyone, today is such a great day in Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob, every day is the same in this town.
Well, heard that a famous bar Dream is visiting Bikini Bottom today. We should go say hi.
Dream, is that I'm too busy trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. I don't know where Dream is, but I'm always up for meeting new people.
Wow, it's really him. I can't believe he's here in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, great, another fan.
Wow, this is turning into quite the eventful day.
I never thought I'd see Dream and Donald Trump in the same place.
This is my chance to finally get the attention I deserve.
This has been the best day ever, meeting Dream and Donald Trump in the same.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the war between Jacob Rackle and Kevin?
Yeah, I heard they've been going at it for weeks now. It's getting pretty intense. Well, I for one am enjoying the chaos. It's the perfect distraction for me to finally steal the Krabby Patty formula.
Not so fast, Plankton. I won't let you use this word as an opportunity to steal my secret recipe.
Guys, we need to focus on stopping this war before it gets out of hand. We can't let it destroy Bikini Bottom.
I agree, we need to find a way to bring Jacob, Rackle, and Kevin together to resolve their differences.
Why are you always so good garlic? Can we just sit back and watch the drama unfold?
No, Plankton, we need to do something. We can't let this war tear apart our community.
I have an idea. What if we organize a peace summit and invite Jacob, Rackle, and Kevin to talk things out?
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. We can have it at the Krusty Krab and serve Krabby Patties to show that we can all come together.
Fine, I'll go along with your plan, but only because I want to see the look on Jacob, Rackle, and Kevin's faces when they realize they've been played.
All right, it's settled then. Let's get to work on organizing this peace summit and bring ye.
One nap later.
In cat.
Oh, Sandy, what's gotten into you? You usually have so much to say.
In cat. 111 sextillion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,000, 111.
This is really strange. I wonder what could have caused this sudden change in Sandy.
In cat. 111 sextillion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,000, 111.
Maybe she hit her head during her last karate practice. I should take her to see Patrick. He's a doctor now.
In cat. Sextillion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,000, 111.
Patrick, you won't believe it. Sandy can only say, I'm cut over and over again.
Well, let me take a look at her. Maybe it's some kind of strange Craig-induced condition.
In cat. 111 sextillion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,000, 111.
This is quite perplexing. I've never seen anything like it, but don't worry. I'll do some research and see if I can find a cure.
Thanks, Patrick. I hope you can help her. It's just not the same without Sandy's usual chatter.
I'll do my best. In the meantime, let's make sure Sandy is comfortable and we're taken care of.
In cat. 111 sextillion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,000, 111.
Two very boring minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new show everyone is talking about? It's called Super Idol. And it's where everyone just sings their hearts out to become the next big superstar.
SpongeBob, I have better things to do than watch a bunch of our mothers embarrass themselves on TV.
But Squidward, think about it. You could finally showcase your amazing talent and become a famous singer.
Size fine. I'll watch one episode just to prove to you that it's a waste of time.
See, Squidward, isn't this amazing? I hope you it would be worth it.
I have to admit, some of these contestants are really impressive. Maybe I should give it a shot.
Yes, you have an incredible voice, Squidward. You could be the next Super Idol.
Later.
Patrick, have you heard the news about Jack Obrolactine 5?
No, what happened?
He passed away. It's so sad.
Oh, no, it's terrible. How did it happen?
I heard he was in a car accident. It's such a tragedy.
I can't believe it. He was always so full of life.
Yeah, he was always so active in the online community. He will be missed.
I remember all the funny memes he used to share.
And he was always so helpful to everyone. He had a heart of gold.
We should do something to honor his memory.
That's a great idea. Maybe we could start a fundraiser for his family.
Or we could create a memorial page for him online.
Let's do both. 𝗦𝗽់__5 meant so much to so many people.
He really did. It's hard to believe Eagle.
But we can keep his memory alive by doing good in his honor.
I think he would have like that.
Definitely. Let's make sure we do everything we can to honor 𝗦𝗽଼__5's legacy.
Agreed, he may be gone, but he will never be forgotten.
Flashback.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news, SpongeBob?
𝗦𝗽̱__5 has been resurrected.
Really? I thought he was gone for good.
It's true. I saw his latest post on social media. He's back and better than ever.
I can't believe it. How did he come back?
I heard that he was working on some top secret project, and it finally came to fruition.
That's amazing. I wonder what he's been up to all this time.
I can't wait to find out. I bet he has some incredible stories to share. Chica, it's so great to see you again.
Missed hearing about your adventures and seeing your amazing posts.
Tell us more.
That sounds incredible. We can't wait to see it in action.
Many secret parties later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Miss Puff today?
No, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
Well, I saw her earlier, and she was acting really strange. She kept saying, "I'm fish," over and over again.
That does sound strange. Maybe she's just seeing a little fishy today.
I don't know, it just seemed really out of character for her. I wonder if something is wrong.
Maybe we should go check on her. It's not like her to act so fishy.
Miss Puff, what are you doing in there?
I am fish. I belong in the water, not in a classroom.
This is definitely not like her at all. What's going on, Miss Puff?
But Miss Puff, you can't just abandon your responsibilities.
I know, but I can't ignore this feeling any longer. I need to be true to myself and live my life as a fish. I need...
Well, if that's what you truly want, then we support you. Just promise to visit us from time to time.
Thank you, I will. And I'll always remember.
3:28 a.m.
Hey, me money, where's me money, boy?
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about the 𝗦𝗽̱___5 competition in,
Jellyfishing, that's just a waste of time, boy. I got me money to think about.
But Mr. Krabs, it's for a good cause. The winner gets to donate a big sum to the Bikini Bottom charity fund.
Charity, see? Well, I like the sound of that. All right, I'll join your jellyfishing competition, but only if there's a hefty prize at the end.
Dear Mr. Krabs, let's go practice our jellyfishing skills at Jellyfish Fields.
I never thought I'd say this, but that 2 areas has been quite an adventure.
No problem, Mr. Krabs. It's all for a good cause, after all. Oh, Mr. Krabs, what was that for?
I just wanted to show my appreciation. Boy, you're a good friend, and I'm proud to have you on.
6 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new singing competition in Bikini Bottom? It's called Super Idol, and everyone is welcome to participate.
Singing competitions are so overrated. I have better things to do with my time.
But Squidward, this could be our chance to show off our amazing singing skills. I know we would make a great team.
Fine, I'll do it, but only because I know I'm going to win.
Singing! Ready? I'm ready to sing my heart out for you.
Singing, I will show you all my talent and prove that I am the best.
Flashback.
Good morning, Bikini Bottom. Another beautiful day at the Krusty Krab.
Another day of failure. I'll never get the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Oh, come on, Plankton. Why don't you just try being nice for a change? Maybe then people will actually want to eat. At the chum bucket?
Nice? That's not my style, SpongeBob. I'll stick to my devious plans. Thank you very much.
Well, suit yourself, but I still believe there's good in everyone.
Oh, good luck with that, SpongeBob. I show you that nice guys finish last.
Isn't this the best day ever, Squidward?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, don't you ever get tired of being so cheerful all the time.
Nope, there's always something to be happy about.
How does he do it? How can he be so happy all the time?
Plankton, what are you up?
One pathetic sob story later.
Hey, Monster Krabs, did you see the new shipment of fresh crab meat that just got out?
That's some hot Larry tale.
Mr. Krabs, what's gotten into you? You keep saying the same thing over and over again.
That's some Larry tale.
Seriously, Mr. Krabs, why not get you're starting to worry.
That's some hot Larry tale.
I think we need to get Mr. Krabs checked out. This isn't like him at all.
Much.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Mr. Krabs? I can't find him anywhere.
No, I haven't seen him. Maybe he's taking a nap in his office.
I'll go check. Wait, what's that noise coming from the kitchen?
It sounds like someone is rummaging through the cabinets. Let's go see what's going on.
Plankton, what are you doing here?
None of your business, SpongeBob. I'm here to finally steal the Krabby Patty secret formula and put the Krusty Krab out of business. You'll never get away with this, Plankton.
Oh no, what are we going to do?
I have an idea. Let's team up with Mr. Krabs and take down these thieves.
Alright, Ghost Scatties won't get away with this. Let's show them what happens when you mess with the Krusty Krab.
3:28 a.m.
Meow. Meow.
What is it, Gary?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Wow, that was amazing, Gary. How do you learn to do that?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, you definitely surprised me. That was incredible.
Meow. Meow.
You should be proud, Gary. That was truly impressive. I can't wait to see what other tricks you have up your sleeve.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I love that, Gary. For now, let's just enjoy the moment and celebrate your amazing talent.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Karen, I can't believe you're leaving me after all we've been through. You're just going to walk out on me?
Plankton, I've put up with your schemes and obsession with the Krabby Patty for too long. I need a change in my life.
But what will I do without you? You're my partner in crime, my confidant, my everything.
I'm sorry, Plankton, but I made up my mind. I want a divorce.
Fine, let's see if I care.
Goodbye, Plankton.
Eventually.
Hey, Sandy, have you noticed that Gary has been acting strange lately?
Yeah, I've noticed it too. He's been making some really inappropriate comments, and I don't know where it's coming from.
I heard him say some really racist things the other day. I couldn't believe it. Gary has always been so kind and friendly.
I wonder what could have caused this sudden change in behavior. Maybe he's been influenced by someone or something.
I don't know, but we need to talk to him about it. We can't just let this go on.
You're right. We need to confront him and let him know that his words and actions are not okay.
It's okay, Gary. We all go through tough times, but that doesn't excuse hurtful behavior. We're here for you, and we can help you work through this.
You're part of our community, Gary. We accept and support each other no matter what. Let's work together to overcome this.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered how things react to certain situations?
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
Well, I was thinking about how different objects would react if we did certain things to them.
Like what?
Like if we put a rubber band around a watermelon and then slowly tightened it, how do you think the watermelon would react?
I have no idea, and I really don't care.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It could be fun to see how things react to different stimuli.
Fine. You leave me alone. Humor you. Let's go find some objects to experiment on.
Okay, let's start with this balloon. What do you think will happen if we poke it with a pin?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Why don't you find out? Well, that was unexpected.
See, Squidward, it's fascinating to see how things react to different actions.
I suppose it is a little interesting. Hey, let's try something else. How about we rock this egg from a height and see what happens?
Great idea, Squidward lab.
3 weeks later.
I can't believe it. Longhorn Texano product is causing everyone to have diarrhea and it's deadly. We have to do something about this.
Oh no, Gary, this is terrible. We have to find a way to stop this before it's too late.
I'm going to protest outside of Longhorn Tech and demand that they take their product off the market. This isn't acceptable.
I agree, Plankton. This is a serious issue and we need to take action. I'll stand by your side and help spread the word.
I'll use my platform at the Krusty Krab to inform everyone about the dangers of Longhorn Tech's product. We can't let anyone else fall victim to this.
I'm so proud of what we've accomplished. It just goes to show that when we come together, we can make a real change.
That's right, Plankton. We may be small, but we are mighty when we stand together for what is right.
I'm glad to have been a part of this movement. It's a reminder that even the smallest voices can make a big impact.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Meow, meow, meow.
Wow, that's so cool, Gary. But be careful. Driving can be dangerous.
Meow, meow, meow.
Gary, what are you doing? You're running over everyone and everything.
Meow, meow.
Gary, you have to stop. You're causing so much damage and putting everyone in danger. I told you driving could be dangerous, Gary. You need to be responsible and follow the rules of the road.
Meow, 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 meow.
75 years later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just working on a new scheme to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
You know, instead of spending all your time trying to steal the formula, why don't you learn something new and productive?
Like what?
How about learning to program in Python? It's a great skill to have, and you can create all sorts of cool things with it.
That actually sounds interesting. I'll give it a try.
Great. I'll help you get started. Let's open up the Python interpreter and write our first program.
Now, this is actually pretty fun. I never knew programming could be so interesting.
See, I told you now. Let's write a program to create a virtual turtle and make it move around the screen.
This is amazing. I can't believe I'm actually doing this.
I told you learning something new can be really rewarding. And hey, once you get the hang of it, you can even create your own games and apps.
You're right, SpongeBob. Thanks for showing me this.
No problem, Plankton. I'm always here to help you learn and grow.
You know what, SpongeBob? I'm feeling really hungry now. I think I'll go grab a bite to eat.
All right. See you later, Plankton. Have a good meal.
Oh, I will!
Eventually.
Hey, Squidward, have you played Among Us recently?
No, I haven't. Why?
Well, there's this player who keeps calling everyone fat in the game. It's so rude and annoying.
That's not very nice. I wonder why they're doing that.
I don't know, but it's really good on everyone's nerves. It's all they ever say. You're fat, har, 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 har.
That's ridiculous. They must have some serious issues if that's all they can think to say.
I think so too. I just wish there was a way to make them stop.
Maybe we can confront them and ask them to stop. Sometimes people don't realize how hurtful their words can be.
That's a good idea, Squidward. Let's give it a try.
Later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you want for lunch today?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm feeling adventurous. Let's try something new.
I like the sound of it. How about we try turtle soup?
Turtle soup? Isn't that a little...
Oh, come on, Patrick. It's just a soup besides. I heard it's a delicacy in some parts of the world.
Well, I guess I'm up for trying something new. Let's go find a turtle.
Look, Patrick, there's a turtle.
What's up here? Are you sure we should eat it?
Of course, Patrick. It's all part of the adventure. This smells delicious, Patrick. Let's dig in.
Wow, SpongeBob, this is amazing. I never would have thought a turtle could taste this good.
See, Patrick, trying new things can lead to some amazing discoveries.
By sheer coincidence.
Squidward, did you hear the loud bang?
Probably just another one of Plankton's failed attempts at stealing the secret formula.
No, Squidward. Look outside. The Krusty Krab is in ruins.
What in the world could have caused this?
I heard on the news that Iraq launched a ballistic missile, and it accidentally hit the Krusty Krab.
This is unbelievable. How are we going to rebuild the Krusty Krab?
We'll have to work together and rally the community to help us rebuild. We can't let this destroy our spirit.
I can't believe this is happening, but you're right, SpongeBob. We can't let this defeat us.
Look, Squidward. Thanks to everyone's help, the Krusty Krab is even better than before.
I have to admit, I didn't think we could pull it off, but with everyone's support, wait a minute.
Day 3.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the,
What's that supposed to be?
It's the annual Arts Appreciation event. It's a big deal in Bikini Bottom.
Arts appreciation. That sounds boring. I have better things to do.
But Squidward, you love art. You're always painting and playing the clarinet.
That's different. I don't need some silly event to appreciate my own art.
Well, I think it's going to be amazing. There will be art exhibits, music performances, and even a live painting competition.
Live painting competition. Say, yeah, check it out.
Look at all these amazing sculptures and paintings, Squidward. Isn't it inspiring?
I guess it's not so bad. Where's this live painting competition you mentioned?
Squidward, you should give it a try. You're such a talented artist.
We participate in a competition. Oh, well, as I'm saying,
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of
Oh, what's that?
It stands for the Association of Advanced Aquatic Animals. They're a group of highly intelligent sea creatures who work together to solve problems and protect the ocean.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I want to learn more about them.
Well, I happen to know a member of his name is Professor Finley, and he's a wise old turtle who knows all about the ocean and its inhabitants.
Can we go meet him? I want to ask him all about it.
Of course. Let's go visit him in his underwater laboratory.
Excuse me, Professor Finley. We've heard about it and we'd love to learn more about it. That's so cool. How can I join I'm ready to do whatever it takes to become a member of all.
I'm so proud of you, Patrick. I know you'll make a great addition to our...
Moments later. More moments later.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day to be living in Bikini Bottom.
Can you please keep it down, SpongeBob? I'm trying to enjoy my peace and quiet.
But Squidward, we could go jellyfishing or have a picnic at Goo Lagoon. There's so much to do today.
I'd rather do anything else than spend time with you, SpongeBob. You're just too cheerful.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Let's make today the best day ever!
Fine, if I'll get you to leave me alone, I'll go one jollifiing trip with you.
See, Squidward, I need a fun if you gave it a chance.
I hate to admit it, but I did have a pretty good time, thanks, SpongeBob.
Wow, Squidward, look at this. We found buried treasure.
This is incredible. I can't believe our luck.
We are going to be reached, Squidward. This is the best day ever.
I take back everything I said, SpongeBob. Today has turned out to be amazing.
A lot of boring math.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Oh, hi, Patrick. I'm just cleaning my gun.
Gun? What's a gun?
It's a tool that shoots bullets. It can be used for hunting, self-defense, and in some cases for sport.
Oh, that sounds so cool. Can I see?
Sure, but remember, guns are not toys. They should always be handled with care and respect.
I understand, SpongeBob. I promise to be careful.
Okay, here it is. This is hot. And load it, aim, and fire. But remember, only use it under adult supervision.
This is so fascinating. I never knew guns could be so powerful and dangerous.
Yes, it's important to understand the responsibility that comes with owning a gun. It's not something to be taken lightly.
I think I'll learn a lot today. Thanks for teaching me about guns, SpongeBob.
You're welcome, Patrick. Just remember, knowledge is power, and it's always better to be informed about these things. Let's make sure to always handle guns safely and responsibly.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. I'll never forget the importance of gun safety. Thanks for being a great teacher.
6 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, did you see that guy running around in piss mode?
Yeah, I saw him. He was dodging and waving like he was in a really video game.
It was so strange to see someone acting like they were in a first-person shooter game in real life.
I wonder if he was just pretending or if he actually thought he was in a game.
Let's follow him and find out. Look at him. Go, it's like he's on a mission to save the world or something.
Maybe he's just really into gaming and can't help but act like he's in a game all the time.
Whatever the reason, it's definitely entertaining to watch.
He's really committed to this whole PS thing.
I wonder if he knows how funny he looks to the rest of us. I think we should probably intervene now.
It's getting a little too real. Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about this thing called TikTok?
Oh, yeah? Patrick, it's this app where people can create and share short videos of themselves doing all sorts of things.
Whoa, that sounds interesting. I want to learn more about it.
Well, let me show you here. I'll pull up the app on my phone, and we can watch some videos together.
This is amazing, SpongeBob. Look at all the cool things people are doing on here.
I know, right? And the best part is that anyone can join in and share their videos too.
I want to try it out, but how you can start?
It's easy. Patrick, all you need is a phone and a creative idea. You can make a video of yourself doing something you love or even just having fun with your friends.
I can't wait to give it a try. Thanks for showing me this, SpongeBob.
Patrick, you're a TikTok pro now.
I never knew I could have so much fun and connect with people from all over the world through this app. Thank you for introducing me to it, SpongeBob.
Anytime, Patrick. I'm glad.
The following day.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed anything strange about today?
What do you mean, SpongeBob? Everything seems the same as always.
I don't know. I just have this weird feeling like we're being watched or something.
Watch, but we're just the regular employees at the Krusty Krab.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but something feels off.
Well, I'm sure it's not a thing. Let's just get back to work and forget about it.
Squidward, I think I know what's going on. I think we're in some kind of live stream.
A live stream? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Look, there are cameras all over the place and I can hear someone talking to us from the speakers. I think we're being broadcasted on some kind of internet show.
That's ridiculous, SpongeBob. Who would want to watch us on a live stream? I can't believe this. We're actually being live streamed on the internet.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey Gary, have you heard about the latest live stream? On the internet, they're talking about bringing back the dinosaurs.
Meow?
Yeah, apparently if we get enough meteors, we can bring back the dinosaurs. The owner of the live feed is a Scully, so he'll like that.
Meow?
A Scully is someone who is really into reptiles and dinosaurs. They're probably really excited about this idea.
Meow?
I wonder what it would be like to have dinosaurs roaming around again. It would be like living in a real-life Jurassic Park.
Meow?
I can't imagine all the different species of dinosaurs that we could see. It would be so cool to see a Trex or a Triceratops in real life.
Meow?
But then again, it could also be really dangerous. I mean, dinosaurs were huge and powerful creatures. I wouldn't want to run into a pack of raptors on my way to work.
Meow?
I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens with this whole meteor idea. In the meantime, I'll definitely be tuning into that live feed to see what the Scully owner has to say about it.
Meow?
Who knows? Maybe one day we'll be able to take a trip back in time and see the dinosaurs for ourselves. Wouldn't that be an adventure, Gary?
Meow?
One pair of pants later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that everyone in Bikini Bottom only talks about money?
Yes, it's quite annoying. It seems like that's all anyone cares about these days.
It's like they're obsessed with it. They only say money, money, money. It's driving me crazy.
I know. I wish they would talk about something else for a change.
Let's ask Mr. Krabs about it. He's the biggest money lover of them all.
Maybe he can shed some light on why everyone is so fixated on money.
Mr. Krabs, why does everyone in Bikini Bottom only talk about money?
Me boys, money makes the world go round. It's the most important thing in the world.
But isn't there anything else that's important, like friendship or happiness?
Oh, the things are nice and all, but they don't pay the bills. Money is what matters in the end. And
What about having fun and enjoying life?
you can have fun and enjoy life all you want, but it's much easier to do that when you have money in your pocket.
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. It just seems like everyone is so focused on money that they're forgetting about everything else.
Just then.
Hey guys, have you ever heard of swear words?
Oh, SpongeBob, you should never use those words. They're inappropriate and rude.
What are swear words? I've never heard of them before.
Well, they're words that people use when they're angry or upset, but they're not nice to say.
That's right, Patrick. It's important to always use kind and respectful language.
But I'm so curious. I wonder what those words are.
No, SpongeBob, it's best to just stay away from them.
I agree with Squidward. We should focus on being positive and kind to each other.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I was just curious because I heard some people using them.
Well, let's just remember to always be respectful and kind to others, no matter what.
Epilogue. The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the poll to decide which Nordic country Garfield should be?
Oh, great, another ridiculous poll. What's the point?
Well, it's a fun way to involve everyone in the decision and learn more about the Nordic countries.
I bet it's just going to be a popularity contest.
Maybe, but it's still exciting to see which country will come out on top.
All right. Now, find out which countries are in the running.
Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Iceland, Faroe Islands, Finland, and Greenland.
That's quite the list. Each country has its own unique culture and history.
Exactly. It's going to be tough to choose just one.
I have a feeling this poll is going to cause quite the debate among our friends.
Oh, I'm sure it... Well, that's what makes it so interesting.
Well, I suppose I'll have to keep an eye on the results. Who knows? Maybe I'll even cast my vote.
That's the spirit, Squidward. Let's embrace the Nordic spirit and see where Garfalo will end up.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard about the new Longhorn tech shirts that everyone's talking about?
Longhorn tech shirts. What's so special about them?
Well, they are made with this high-tech fabric that's super lightweight and breathable. It's perfect for all kinds of activities.
That does sound interesting. But why are they called Longhorn tech shirts?
That's because they have this cool Longhorn logo on them. It's become a symbol of high-quality performance wear.
I see. Where can I get one of these Longhorn tech shirts?
You can find them at the new sports store that just opened in Bikini Bottom. They have all the latest gear and equipment.
Well, I'll definitely have to check it out. I could use some new work gear.
And the best part is they come in all sorts of colors and styles. You can really show off your personal style while staying comfortable.
Thanks for the tip, SpongeBob. I'll have to stop by the store and see what all the fuss is about.
You won't be disappointed, Plankton. These Longhorn tech shirts are a game changer when it comes to performance wear. Trust me, you'll be hooked once you try one on.
I can't wait to see what all the hype is about. Thanks for telling me about them, SpongeBob.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the beautiful Faroe Islands?
Faroe Islands? No, I can't say that I have.
Well, let me tell you all about it. The Faroe Islands are a group of 18 volcanic islands located in the North Atlantic Ocean between Iceland and Norway.
That sounds fascinating. What makes them so special?
The Faroe Islands are known for their stunning natural beauty with dramatic cliffs, lush green landscapes, and cascading waterfalls. The islands are also home to abundance of wildlife, including puffins, seals, and whales.
It sounds like a paradise for nature lovers.
It definitely is. The Faroe Islands also have a rich cultural heritage with traditional Faroese music and dance, as well as unique culinary traditions including fermented fish and lame dishes.
Fermented fish? That doesn't sound very appetizing.
Well, it's an acquired taste, but the Faroe Islands are also known for their warm and welcoming people who take great pride in their traditions and way of life.
It sounds like a fascinating place to visit. I'll have to add it to my bucket list.
Definitely, the Faroe Islands are a true hidden gem, just waiting to be discovered. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll both get to experience their beauty firsthand.
I certainly hope so. SpongeBob, it sounds like an adventure worth taking.
Graduation day.
I'm at a balcony trying to call home all of my change I spent on you.
Plankton, what are you doing at a payphone? And why are you only speaking in song lyrics?
Where have the times gone, baby? It's all wrong! For the plans we made for two.
I think you finally lost it, Plankton. You're not making any sense.
If happy ever after did exist, it would still be holding you like this.
Okay, now I'm getting worried. Maybe you should take a break from the chum bucket and relax for a bit.
And all those fairy tales are full of it. One more stupid little song. I'll be sick.
I think I know what's going on. You're trying to express your feelings through song lyrics, aren't you?
You turned your back on tomorrow because you forgot yesterday. I gave you my love to borrow, but you just gave it away.
I understand now, Plankton. You're feeling rejected and heartbroken, but I'm here for you, buddy. Let's go get a Krabby Patty and talk it out.
I'm at a epiphany trying to call home all of my change I spent on you.
That's it. I'm taking you to the Krusty Krab. We'll find a way to fix this, Plankton. I promise.
72 hours later.
Oh no, here comes Pearl. She's terrifying.
Hey there, little Plankton Pooh, what are you up to?
Don't pound my ass, I mean, don't press.
What are you so scared of me?
You're so big and I'm so small. It's just intimidating, that's all.
Well, I want to hear you, guys. I'm just here to say hello.
Okay, if you say so. But please, just don't get too close.
I'll get by them, don't worry. That's why you are so jumpy out and me, really.
It's just my natural instinct to be afraid of bigger creatures, especially ones as majestic as you.
I understand, you know. After all, big creatures scary. Some of us are quite friendly.
I'll try to keep that in mind. It's just hard to shake off the fear.
Well, I do my best to make you feel it every week. Every time you take my friends.
Friends with a whale, that would be quite a sight to see.
Why not? Stranger things have happened in the ocean.
12 seconds later.
Wow, SpongeBob, have you ever noticed how the universe seems to be expanding in such a voluptuous way?
No, Squidward. I can't say that I have, but I'm glad you're finding something interesting in the universe.
It's just so fascinating, SpongeBob. I feel like the universe is calling out to me, begging for something more.
Squidward, I think I know where this is going.
I'm made up my mind, SpongeBob. I'm going to give those universe a big bang.
Squidward, you can't be serious. That's not something to be taken lightly.
Oh, well, I am serious, SpongeBob. I've never felt so passionate about anything before. I must do it.
Well, I guess there's no stopping you once you've set your mind to something, but please be careful.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I've thought this through. I'll make sure to give the universe the big bang it deserves. Universe, I'm here to give you the big bang you deserve for yourself for.
3:28 a.m.
This is a certified buggy realty moment. The dumb well never saw it coming.
Troubling Plankton to win. Don't get it.
Oh, Cole, don't be so dramatic. It's just business. Besides, I've always wanted to see the look on Mr. Krabs' face when he realizes his precious daughter is gone.
Gasping for air, you won't get away with this, Plankton. My friends will comfort me.
Chuckling, well, it looks like my plan is working even better than I thought. This is too good to be true.
What have you done, Plankton?
Yeah, that's not cool.
You're gonna pay for this, you varmint!
Later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, can I have a raise?
You can't handle the truth.
Oh, great. Now he's quoting movies.
Mr. Krabs, I think we need to have a serious talk about this.
I'll be back.
This is ridiculous. How are we supposed to have a conversation if all he does is quote movies?
Maybe we can use this to our advantage, Mr. Krabs. Can we have a day off?
May the first be with you.
I can't believe this is actually working.
It's like talking to a walking movie quote generator.
You talking to me?
This is getting out of hand.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, can we have a movie night at the Krusty Krab?
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
I give up. Let's just go watch a movie somewhere else.
A few minutes later.
Nothing. And Daddy, I think I swallowed a computer chip.
Karen, are you okay? What happened?
I don't know. I was working in my computer and suddenly I felt something go the wrong way.
Let me get you some water rushing to the kitchen.
Struggling to breathe? I can't believe this is happening.
Returning with a glass of water here. Drink this.
It's the water pants. I think it's helping.
Do you need me to call for help?
No, I think I'm okay now, but my computer just crashed and I'm getting a blistering of that.
Let me take a look.
Show SpongeBob her computer. See, it's just showing a bunch of error messages.
It looks like the computer chip you swallowed might hit custom damage.
Now, what am I going to do? Hey, I have important work to finish.
Don't worry, I'll help you. We can try to fix it together.
And you, SpongeBob, I really appreciate your help.
No problem, Karen. We make a great team. Let's get to work.
2 weeks later.
I can't believe I managed to sneak into this underwater world. Now I just need to find a way to blend in and carry out my mission.
Hey there, I don't think I've seen you out here before. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Bob.
Nice to meet you, Bob. Say, do you want to come jellyfishing with me and Patrick?
Jellyfishing? No, I'm actually allergic to jellyfish. Maybe another time.
Oh, okay. Well, if you change your mind, let me know.
Viewer, there was a close one. I need to be careful not to blow my cover. This is getting out of hand. I need to find a way to carry out my mission without drawing any attention to myself. Wait a minute, I have an idea.
Hey, Bob. What are you doing with all those jellyfish?
Oh, I've been studying.
12 seconds later.
Confused, what's going on? Why is everyone speaking in Croatian?
Excited? Oh, Squidward, I forgot to tell you we're all going to be speaking in Croatian today to celebrate Croatian Language Day.
Frustrated, but I don't speak Croatian. How am I supposed to understand anyone?
Cheerfully, don't worry, Squidward. I'll help translate for you. It'll be fun.
Skeptical fun. This sounds like a nightmare.
Laughing? Oh, Squidward, you're doing great. It's like a fun game trying to figure out what everyone is saying.
Grumbling, this is not my idea of fun. I can't wait for this day to be over. Surprised, hey, I actually understood what that customer said. Maybe this Croatian thing isn't so bad after all.
Probably see, Squidward. I told you it would be fun. Maybe we should do this more often.
5,000 celebrities later.
Hey, Squidward. Have you heard the news about Mr. 𝗦𝗏𝗯𝗯 marrying a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Plus, that's ridiculous. How can that even happen?
Well, it did, and apparently on their honeymoon, she ate him.
That's horrifying. Why would anyone marry a dinosaur in the first place?
I don't know, but apparently Mr. 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗯 is a scally, so maybe he's into that kind of thing.
Well, it's just bizarre, but I guess to each their own.
Hey, wait a minute! Do you think this has anything to do with that meteor we've been hearing about?
What meteor?
The one that's supposedly going to destroy the Earth. People have been shouting spawn meteor all over town.
Oh, I thought that was just some kind of weird trend. But now that you mention it, maybe it's connected to Mr. 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗯 and this giant dinosaur bride.
I don't know, but it's definitely strange. I wonder what's going to happen next.
Oh no, SpongeBob, who knows?
Early the next morning.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong with your lips? They look really dry and cracked.
Don't remind me. I've been dealing with this for days and nothing seems to help.
Maybe you should try some lip balm. I heard it works wonders for cracked lips.
Lip balm, that's for babies. I don't need a stock.
Well, it couldn't hurt to try, right? I'll go get some for you.
Fine, but I highly doubt it's going to make a difference.
Here you go. Squidward, give it a try.
Wow, I can't believe it. My lips feel so much better already. Thank you, SpongeBob.
See? I told you it would work. You just have to give it a chance.
I guess I will. Thanks for helping me out.
4 to 6 days later.
Squidward! Squidward, have you heard the news? It's incredible.
What now, SpongeBob? Another jellyfizing contest!
No, something even more unbelievable. Everyone in Bikini Bottom has suddenly died, except for you.
But that's impossible!
I know, it's like some kind of crazy miracle. You're the only one left.
Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing that could happen. Maybe now I can finally have some peace and quiet.
But Squidward, don't you realize what this means? You're the last of your kind. The last surviving resident of Bikini Bottom.
Oh, great, just what I always wanted to be alone in this ridiculous town.
But Squidward, you're a celebrity now. People will want to hear your story to know, huh? You survived when everyone else perished.
I don't want any part of this. I just want to be left alone.
But you can't hide from the world. Squidward, you're a symbol of hope now, the lone survivor in a sea of tragedy.
Fine, I'll play alone, but don't expect me to start performing at some kind of last squid standing show.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Oh no, Squidward, the heat death of the universe is coming and everything is going to come to an end.
Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Might as well embrace the inevitable.
Squidward, what's happening to you?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I feel stronger than ever. I think I can actually do something about this heat.
But how? It's the end of everything.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I won't let the universe fade away without putting up a fight.
Squidward, you did it to save the universe.
I guess I did. I had it in me.
I always knew there was more to you than meets the eye, Squidward. You're a hero.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I suppose I can add universe saviors to my resume now.
End of flashback.
Hey, Squidward, what's up?
Yuri, 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 no, Yuri, 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 Resort.
Okay then. Are you feeling all right?
Yuri, 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 Yuri,
Oh no, Squidward must be under some sort of spell. I have to figure out how to break it. I know. I'll call Sandy. She's a genius inventor. She'll know how to help. Sandy, Squidward can only say Yuri, Yuri, Yuri. Can you help us?
Well, I reckon I can whip up something in my lab, bring Squidward over here. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, it looks like Squidward got himself tangled up in some sort of jellyfish ink, so I'll just whip up an antidote real quick.
One very long digestive tract later.
Stop! Imposter! And not imposter voice. You are a threat to the safety of everyone in Bikini Bottom.
What is SpongeBob talking about? He's just being his usual ridiculous self.
I will not be stopped. I am here to take over Bikini Bottom, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Stop imposter! And not imposter voice! You are a danger to the livelihood of my family and the entire community! Stop imposter! And not imposter voice! You are a threat to the very fabric of our society! Squidward? No, this can't be happening! I may not be able to stop you with my words, but I will find a way to defeat you and save my friends and family! You haven't seen the last of me, imposter!
3 hours later.
I can't wait to try the McSpicy Pannier Burger. It's a vegetarian option. That's only available in India.
I'm not sure about this. I prefer the classic American McDonald's menu.
I think I'm going to try the 𝗦𝗫cie Burger. It's a potato and pea patty with special Indian spices.
Fine, I'll try the chicken Maharaja Mac, but I still think the American menu is better.
I agree. I never thought I'd enjoy a vegetarian burger so much. The spices really make it special.
I have to admit, this chicken Maharaja Mac is pretty tasty. Maybe the Indian McDonald's has something going for it after all.
4 to 6 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new singing competition, Super Idol? I think we should audition.
Singing competition? Count me out, SpongeBob. I have better things to do than embarrass myself on stage.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. And who knows, maybe we could even win the grand prize.
Fine, I'll win. Only because I know I have the best balls in Bikini Bottom.
10 seconds later.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you ever have those days where you can't remember your own name?
No, Patrick. I can't say that I have.
I feel like I'm having one of those days.
Maybe you just need to take a break and relax for a bit.
That might be a good idea.
So, what do you want to order?
I might have this stuff.
Are you okay, Patrick?
I just can't seem to remember what I want to eat.
Maybe I can help jog your memory. What's your favorite food?
I don't remember.
This is getting serious, Patrick. Maybe we should go see Sandy. She's a smart squirrel. She might be able to help.
What seems to be the problem, yo?
I can't remember my own name or my favorite food or anything, really.
It's like he has amnesia or something.
Let me take a look at you, Patrick. It looks like you have the case of temporary memory loss. It's nothing to worry about. It happens to the best of us.
I get my memory back.
Just take it easy and try to relax. Your memory should come back on its own.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, what are you doing, playing Minecraft?
Oh, just try out this game everyone's been talking about. It's not bad, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Just be careful. There are some glitches in the game.
Glitches? Kind of glitches.
Well, sometimes the water doesn't render properly and you can fall into the void and die.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll be careful.
Yeah, just watch out for it. I don't want to see you get sucked into the void.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm a pro at this. Oh, no. I'm falling out.
Squidward, no, I warned you about the glitches. I should have been more insistent. I hope Squidward responds soon.
Well, that was a close call. I guess I should have listened to your warning.
Yeah, but at least you respond. Just be more careful next time.
You're right. Thanks for looking out for me, SpongeBob.
1 frozen wasteland later.
Hey, Squidward, what's going on?
I'm just trying to relax and enjoy my day.
Well, I was thinking we could go jellyfishing together.
No way. I'm not interested in such childish activities.
Come on, Squidward, it'll be fun.
I said not, SpongeBob. I am not going jellyfishing with you.
Okay, I'll leave you alone, but don't say I didn't invite you.
I wonder what's inside this cave. It's probably nothing interesting. What in the world? I'm a dog now. This is ridiculous.
Squidward, is it you? Why are you barking like a dog?
Yesterday.
In cat. 111 sextillion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,000, 111.
Sandy, what's wrong with you? Why can't you say anything else?
In cat. 111 sextillion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,000, 111.
Oh no, this is bad. How are we going to communicate with her?
In cat.
I have an idea. Let's take her to the doctor. Maybe they can help.
In cat. 111 sextillion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,000, 111.
Well, Sandy here can only say cat. And you wanna... One. Is there anything we can do to help her?
In case. 111 sextillion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,000, 111.
We'll do whatever it takes to help you, Sandy. We'll get through this together.
I'm starting to feel like myself again. Thank you for being there for me, SpongeBob.
2 hours later.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Squidward Fun Show today. I have a revolutionary product to show you, the Feet Vaporizer 3000.
Wow, Squidward, what's that?
The Feet Vaporizer 3000 is the ultimate solution for tired, smelly feet. With just a touch of a button, it releases a soothing vapor that will leave your feet feeling refreshed and rejuvenated.
Gee, that sounds amazing. Can I try it?
Of course, SpongeBob. Slip your feet into these special vaporizer socks and let the magic happen.
Oh, wow, this feels so good. It's like a spa for my feet.
Exactly, SpongeBob. And the best part is, the Feet Vaporizer 3000 also eliminates any unpleasant odors, leaving your feet smelling fresh and clean.
I can't believe how amazing this is. I need one for myself.
Well, you'll enough, because for today only, we're offering a special discount on the Feet Vaporizer 3000. But wait, there's more if you order now. You will also receive a free set of aromatherapy oils to enhance your relaxation experience.
Wow, that's a great deal. I'll take 2, please.
Excellent choice, SpongeBob. And for all of our viewers at home, don't miss out on this incredible offer of the Feet Vaporizer 3000.
1 hour later.
Hey, have you heard about the annual Bikini Bottom toe-sucking contest?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. What's that all about?
Well, it's a competition where contestants have to suck on a jellyfish's tentacle for as long as they can without getting stung.
Wow, that sounds intense. Are you thinking of entering?
I don't know, Patrick. It's a tough competition. But I've been practicing my jellyfish wrangling skills, so I might have a shot.
I believe in you, SpongeBob. You've got this.
Thanks, Patrick. I'll need all the support I can get. The competition is fierce, and there are some serious toe-sucking enthusiasts in Bikini Bottom. Nervously, I can do this. I can do this.
Go, SpongeBob, you've got this.
The very next evening.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news about Brie Larson's feet?
Brie Larson's feet? What about them?
Well, apparently there are a lot of people online calling them hideous.
Hideous? That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
I know, but it's all over social media. People are saying they're the ugliest feet they've ever seen.
I can't believe people would be so mean. Everyone has their own unique features.
I agree, but it's sparking a huge debate. Some people are defending her, saying it's not fair to judge someone based on their appearance.
Well, I have a point. It's not like she can help the way her feet look.
Exactly, and Brie Larson herself hasn't responded to the criticism, so who knows how she feels about it.
I can't imagine it feels good to have so many people talking about you like that.
I feel bad for her. It must be tough being in the public eye and having every little thing about you scrutinized.
It's definitely not easy. Maybe we should all be a little more mindful of how we talk about others.
That's a good point. Squidward, let's hope this whole situation can teach people to be more kind and understanding.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that the new episodes of our show are just not the same as they used to be?
Don't get me started on that. I can't believe Nickelodeon keeps churning out these terrible episodes, ruining the legacy of our beloved show.
I know, it's like they don't even care about the quality anymore. I miss the old days when our adventures were actually funny and entertaining.
It's a shame, really. I wish there was something we could do about it.
Well, maybe there is. What if I, gulp, sacrifice myself to save the show?
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I mean, what if I died in one of the episodes? Maybe then Nickelodeon would finally realize that they need to let the show rest in peace.
But SpongeBob, that's crazy. You can't just...
I know, it's a crazy idea, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I'll do anything to save the legacy of our show.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It's a risky plan.
I know, but it's worth a shot. I'll talk to Mr. Krabs and Patrick about it. Maybe they'll support me.
Later.
SpongeBob, I've just imported tons of dirt from Texas to my tree dome.
Wow, that's a lot of dirt. Sandy, what do you need it for?
I'm sleeping on my home soil, so I thought I'd bring a little piece of Texas here with me.
That's a great idea. I'm sure it will make you feel more at home.
Yeah, there's nothing like sleeping on good old Texas dirt.
I can't wait to see how it turns out. Are you going to plant anything in it?
Maybe some Texas wildflowers. It'll be like having a piece of home right here in Bikini Bottom.
That sounds wonderful, Sandy. I'm happy for you.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I just hope I can sleep soundly again, now that I have a little piece of Texas with me.
How does it feel, Sandy?
It feels amazing, SpongeBob. I can almost hear the sound of the wind blowing through the Texas plains.
I'm glad it's working out for you. Sandy, you deserve to feel at home here in Bikini Bottom.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Having a little piece of Texas here with me makes all the difference.
1 hour later.
SpongeBob, me boy. I've been one day at the Krusty Krab.
Hi, Mr. Krabs. But what be that strange noise?
What noise? I don't hear nothing but the sweet sound of me money rolling in.
Look out, Mr. Krabs. It be Freddy Fazbear from the old pizza place.
In the 7 seasons, they did a hurricane abomination doing here. You'll have to pray it for me cold dead claws, you scurvy bear.
Mr. Krabs, we need to do something. He's coming closer.
A vast overgrown teddy bear. I'll give you a taste of me Krabby Pettiful fury. Not a me don't have anything to say about it, SpongeBob. Run up the rest of the Krusty Krab crew. We'll show this bear what it means to mess with the Krabby Patty Empire.
Aye, Captain. Let's get him Patrick Squidward and the rest of the gang.
7 hours later.
Wow, what a beautiful day. Bikini Bottom. I can't wait to go jellyficing with Patrick.
Ugh, why are you always so excited, SpongeBob? Can't you just be normal for once?
But Squidward, being excited is what makes life fun. Oh, look, there's a shooting star. I wish I could meet my favorite you, Power Dream. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Dream. I'm such a big fan of your videos. Can I get a selfie with you?
This is ridiculous. I can't believe everyone is fawning over some new power.
Oh, wow, it's President Trump. This is so exciting.
Several bad puns later.
No.
SpongeBob, what in the world are you doing?
Oh, Squidward, I'm just practicing my vocal warm-ups for the big talent show tonight.
Talent show? I didn't realize there was a talent show tonight.
Oh, yes, and I have been preparing for weeks. I'm going to sing the most epic rendition of 𝗦𝗽liche that Bikini Bottom has ever heard.
Well, good luck with that. I'll be sure to avoid a talent show at all costs.
Oh, don't worry, Squidward. You'll regret missing out on my amazing performance.
SpongeBob, I have to admit that it was quite a performance. You really brought the house down.
Thanks, Squidward. I knew you'd come around.
Epilogue.
Mr. Krabs, why do you keep saying money over and over again? Are you okay?
Money, 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 money.
Give it a rest, Mr. Krabs. We get it. You love money. This is getting ridiculous.
Money, 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 money.
I think something must be wrong with him, Squidward. We should try to help him.
Fine, but I'm not getting involved in any crazy money-making schemes.
We have to find a way to break the spell, but how?
I don't know, but we have to do something before Mr. Krabs drives us all crazy.
Many, many minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, you heard about the competition happening in Bikini Bottom?
What in the world is that?
It's a competition where participants have to scream, "Oh, well," as loud as they can for a chance to win a year's supply of Krabby Patties.
Oh, great. Another ridiculous event in this town.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. And think about all the free Krabby Patties we could win.
Fine. I'll go just to prove how pointless it is.
I'm so excited, Squidward. This is going to be amazing.
Rolls eyes, whatever you say, SpongeBob.
Wow, Squidward, that was amazing.
Smirking, I told you, SpongeBob. I may not like it, but I'm still the best at everything.
The very next evening.
Patrick, have you seen Mr. Krabs around here?
Oh yeah, he's over at the Krusty Krab, I do ask.
Well, I just saw him a minute ago. I think he's been spending a lot of time with someone else lately.
Really?
It's none of my business, but I just thought you should know.
Huh, that's weird. I wonder who he's been hanging out with.
Yeah, it's strange, Ballin. He's always been so focused on the Krusty Krab, I can't imagine who else he'd be spending time with.
Maybe it's just in a business venture or something.
Maybe, but I have a feeling it's something more than that.
Well, I'll keep it out and let you know if I say anything.
Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate it.
Talking to Patrick, so have you heard from Squidward lately?
Yeah, he's been asking about you, said he saw you with someone else.
Oh, buddy, well, I've been spending a lot of time with someone new recently. It's none of your concern, Patrick.
But Squidward seemed really upset about it.
You get over it now. Good. Clean out the fryer.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Squidward, what's wrong? You've been acting really strange lately.
However,
That's all you've been saying for days. What's going on?
I'll leave forever.
Mr. Krabs, something is really wrong with Squidward. All he can say is "Fucker," and it's starting to worry me.
Well, I'll be Hornswoggle. That don't sound right at all. Let's go talk to him.
I'll leave forever.
Squidward, what's gotten into you, boy? Why are you talking like that?
We need to figure out what's causing this. Maybe we should take him to the doctor. This is getting really serious. We need to find a way to break this curse.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Oh boy, I can't stop looking at this picture of Olivia Giroud. He's just so dreamy.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
You're supposed to be working at the Krusty Krab, not staring at pictures of soccer players.
I know, but there's just something about Giroud that I can't resist. His chiseled jawline, his strong physique, his stylish hair. He's the perfect combination of athleticism and charm.
SpongeBob!
Acting like a 𝗦𝗪શકે heç, snap out of it.
I help it, Plankton. Every time I see a picture of Giroud, I just can't help but edge closer and closer to it. It's like I'm under some kind of spell.
This is ridiculous. We need to get you back to the Krusty Krab before Mr. Krabs finds out.
But what if I miss out on seeing Garrett's latest game-winning goal or his latest fashion statement? I just can't bear the thought of...
SpongeBob, you need to focus on your job and stop obsessing over the soccer player. And there are more important things in life than fawning over a celebrity.
You're right, Plankton. I need to get my head back in the game. Durant may be a talented athlete, but I have a job to do and responsibilities to fulfill.
That's the spirit, SpongeBob. Now let's get back to the Krusty Krab and make some delicious crab.
Later, in the void.
Hey, Patrick, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, you know how there have been reports of a big loot happening in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's all over the news.
Well, I have a confession to make. I was actually part of it.
What, SpongeBob, how could you?
I know. I never meant for things to get out of hand. It was supposed to be a harmless prank, but things escalated quickly. Son.
I can't believe this. What did you do with the loot?
I didn't keep any of it, Patrick. I swear, I just wanted to be part of something exciting, but now I realize how wrong it was.
You have to turn yourself in, SpongeBob. This is serious.
I know, Patrick. I'm planning on doing just that. I can't live with this guild anymore.
I'll go with you for support. We'll figure this out together.
Thanks, Patrick. I really messed up, but I'm glad I have a friend like you to help me make things right.
We get through this, SpongeBob. We always do.
Much later.
Oh!
Not this again. Can't you see he's just playing wrong?
SpongeBob, are you feeling okay? You've been saying all 4 hours now.
Oh!
This is it, my time to finally steal the Krabby Patty secret formula while SpongeBob is distracted.
Oh, please, as it's SpongeBob's obsession with this bowl is going to help you with your evil plans.
Oh!
I think we need to take him to see Sandy. Maybe she can figure out what's wrong with him.
Or we could just let him be. It's not like his constant babbling is anything new.
Oh! Oh!
Don't
Not this again. Can't you see he's just playing wrong?
SpongeBob, are you feeling okay? You've been saying all 4 hours now.
Oh!
This is it, my time to finally steal the Krabby Patty secret formula while SpongeBob is distracted.
Oh, please, as it's SpongeBob's obsession with this bowl is going to help you with your evil plans.
Oh!
I think we need to take him to see Sandy. Maybe she can figure out what's wrong with him.
Or we could just let him be. It's not like his constant babbling is anything new.
Oh! Oh!
don't worry, SpongeBob. You'll be back to your old self soon.
Thank goodness, I don't think I could handle much more of this.
Wow! What a beautiful dig in Bikini Bottom! I can't wait to go to work at the Krusty Krab and see all my friends!
I can't believe I have to work with that annoying SpongeMan. Why can't I just have a peaceful day?
Guest is that Dream, the famous Minecraft YouTuber. What's he doing here in Bikini Bottom? Excitedly, hi Dream, I'm your biggest fan. Can I get a picture with you?
Rolling his eyes great, as if today couldn't get any weirder.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey Squidward, have you heard about the lost episode of SpongeBob?
Lost episode? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Well, rumor has it that there's an episode of me doing some really creepy walk cycles. It's been hidden away for years.
Creepy what cycles? That sounds ridiculous, SpongeBob.
I know, but I'm curious to see it for myself. They say it's so strange that it was never aired.
Well, count me out. I have no interest in watching some bizarre episode of you walking in a weird way.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. We can make it a mystery to solve.
Fine, I will get you off my bag, but I'm not promising I'll watch the whole thing.
This is it, Squidward. The lost episode.
I can't believe we actually found it. All right, let's get this over with.
Later.
Patrick, why are you barking like a dog?
What's right? 111 trying to
But you're not a dog, you're a starfish!
What's all this racket about?
Patrick thinks he's a dog for some reason.
Well, that's just ridiculous.
Oh God! 111 trillion! 111 trillion! 111 billion! 111 million! 111,000! 111!
Maybe we should take him to the vet.
Oh, the mental hospital.
Patrick, why do you keep saying that?
111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111 million, 111.
This is getting out of hand. We need to find a way to snap him out of it.
I have an idea. Let's take him to the beach and see if the salt water will bring him back to his senses.
That's where it's at.
111 quadrillion, 111 trillion. What did I do? That's the beach!
Patrick, are you back to your old self?
Yeah, I think so. I have no idea why.
1 hour later!
Squidward, I've been doing a lot of soul searching and I've decided to convert to Islam. It just feels right for me.
Oh, really? That's interesting. But you know what's even more interesting? The smell of sizzling bacon here. Take a whiff.
Squidward, I can't eat. That's not halal.
Oh, come on. Just try a little bite. It's so delicious.
I really can't, Squidward. It goes against my beliefs.
Well, then, I'm going to make you eat. Whether you like it or not, Squidward rubs the bacon in SpongeBob's nostril.
Coughing and choking, Squidward? Stop. This is not right. I don't want to eat it.
You're going to eat this raw thing and you're going to like it.
Feeling conflicted and distrust? I don't know what to do. I want to stay true to my beliefs, but Squidward is forcing me to do something I don't want to do. I may be small, but I have a big heart and strong faith. I will not compromise.
1 hour later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever flown a plane before?
No, but I've always wanted to try.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Patrick? You don't even know how to fly a plane.
Don't worry, Squidward. How hard can it be?
I'll come with you, Patrick, just in case you need some help.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Let's do this.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I hope Patrick knows what he's doing up there.
Patrick, what just happened? Why are we animals now?
I don't know, but I think we should focus on finding a way to change back.
6 months later.
Hey, Patrick, I have some big news to share with you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I have converted to Islam.
That's great, SpongeBob, but why did you choose to do that?
I have been doing a lot of soul searching, and I truly believe that Islam is the right path for me.
That's cool, SpongeBob, but I have to warn you, people might start calling you spongebob.
Huh? That's okay, Patrick. I'm ready for whatever comes my way.
What in the 7th seas is going on here, SpongeBob?
I have converted to Islam, Mr. Krabs. I hope you can support me in this decision.
Well, I suppose as long as you keep flipping those Krabby Patties, I don't see a problem with it.
Oh, SpongeBob, square it in it. Well, I guess it's your last, SpongeBob.
Patrick, I'm so grateful for your support throughout this journey.
No problem, SpongeBob. You'll always be my best buddy, no matter what.
Many, many minutes later.
Sandy, I have something important I need to talk to you about.
Sure, Squidward, what's on your mind?
Well, you know how I've always been fascinated by your inventions and experiments?
Of course, I've seen you hanging around my level a lot lately.
Well, there's something I've been working on that I think you might be interested in.
Really? What is it?
It's a new type of musical instrument that I've been developing.
That sounds intriguing, Squidward. What kind of instrument is it?
It's a combination of a clarinet and a guitar, and I call it the Squidward.
That's quite a unique idea, Squidward, but how does it relate to me?
Well, I was hoping that you could help me test it out.
I'd be happy to help, but why do you need my assistant?
Because I want to put my Squidward in your sandy cheeks.
Squidward, I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
I mean, I want to play my new instrument in your dome, where the acoustics are perfect.
I see, that's actually a clever idea, Squidward. I'd be happy to let you test it out in my dome.
Later, in the void.
Wow! Can you believe it's already December, Squidward? I love this time of year.
I'll have to do without all the holiday cheer and festivities.
But Squidward, December is when everyone gets to be jolly and happy.
I'd rather just be left alone to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Well, I can't help but feel excited for all the fun, activities, and decorations that come with December.
I suppose I can't escape it then, eh?
Nope, and don't forget about all the delicious holiday treats and meals we get to enjoy.
I have to admit that food is one of the few things I do look forward to during December.
See, Squidward, there's so much to be happy about this month.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. Maybe I'll try to embrace the holiday spirit a little more this year.
That's the spirit, Squidward. Let's make this December the best one yet.
Late again.
Hey, Squidward, want to come with me to Jellyfish Fields and catch some jellyfish?
No, SpongeBob, I don't have time for your childish games.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. You can spend all day in your house playing your clarinet.
Fine, I'll go with you, but only because I need a break from your annoying antics.
Squidward, look at this one. It's so pretty.
I don't care, SpongeBob. Just leave me alone.
Hey, stop now. Leave Squidward alone. Squidward, are you okay, Oh no? This is bad, really bad.
The next day.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Gary, that's a little tea.
Yeah, keep that stuff to yourself, Jerry.
What's masturbating?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, I get it. But Gary, why do you feel a need to share this with us?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Well, as long as you're not doing it in public, I guess it's fine.
Yeah, just keep it to yourself, Gary.
Meow. Meow.
Gary, can we talk about something else for once?
Meow. Meow.
Maybe you should find a new hobby, Gary.
Yeah, like jellyfishing or something.
Gary, what were you thinking?
You've really crossed the line this time, Gary.
I can't believe you did that.
2 weeks later.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard about the new movie coming out at the Paramount Theater?
Yeah, I heard about it. They're doing a special premiere with some of the cast members making an appearance.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to see it.
I know. It's going to be the talk of Bikini Bottom for weeks.
Meow.
Oh, Gary, you're excited too. I'll make sure to get us the best seats in the house.
Look, there's the Paramount Theater.
Wow, it's even more beautiful in person. I feel like a movie star.
You are a star, SpongeBob.
Oh, barnacles, I've got confetti all over me.
2 weeks later.
Patrick, I don't understand why you are so upset about women's reactions to your nipples. I mean, my nipples are really nice and I've never had any complaints.
You don't get it, SpongeBob. Every time I take my shirt off, women give me these weird looks and I can tell they're judging me based on my nipples. It's really surprising.
But Patrick, have you ever really taken the time to appreciate your nipples? I mean, they're fascinating little things. Each one has all these tiny pores that can look like a cluster of stars if you really examine them closely.
Stars, SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
Just think about it, Patrick. Each pore is like a little window into another world, and the way the light reflects off of them, it's like a dance of colors and shapes.
I never thought about it that way.
And not to mention the way they can change in size and shape depending on the temperature. It's like they have a mind of their own, dancing to the rhythm of the world around them.
Well, I never realized how beautiful nipples could be.
Exactly, Patrick. And I think if you just embrace the beauty of your nipples, you'll see that there's nothing to be upset about. In fact, I think we should celebrate them with a little dance.
A dance for my nipples? That sounds ridiculous.
Come on, Patrick. Let's embrace the joy of our bodies and dance like nobody's watching.
Later.
Hey, guys. Have you heard about the new fortification that's being built in Bikini Bottom?
Fortification? What do we need that for?
It's probably just another one of Mr. Krabs' schemes to keep the Krabby Patty formula safe.
Well, I think it's a great idea. All the craziness that goes on in Bikini Bottom, it wouldn't hurt to have some extra protection.
Yeah, and I heard they're using the latest technology to make it impenetrable. It's going to be like a fortress.
I still don't see the point. Nothing ever happens in Bikini Bottom anyway.
Oh, but just wait. I have a feeling that fortification is going to come in handy sooner rather than later.
Wow, look as if it is. I feel safer already.
I still don't understand what all the fuss is about.
You'll see, Squidward, you'll see.
This is it, guys. We need to make a stand and defend Bikini Bottom with everything we've got.
Let's do it.
The next morning.
Hello, Chum Bucket, may I help you?
Is Seymour but there?
Seymour Butt? I don't know any Seymour Butt.
Oh, I was told he might be at the Chum Bucket.
Suspiciously, who told you that?
Oh, just someone looking for a good time.
Muttering to himself, I wonder who Seymour Butt is, starts asking his employees if they know Seymour Butt.
Overhearing a plankton who's Seymour, but
I have no idea, but Mr. Krabs is asking for him.
giggling Seymour, but that's a funny name.
Frustrated, it's not funny, SpongeBob. I need to find out who Seymour Butt is.
Innocently, maybe he's a new customer looking for some chum.
Suddenly realizing, wait a minute, this must be a prank. Mr. Krabs is trying to make a fool out of me.
Laughing? It looks like it's working, Plankton.
Determined well, I shall. I'll turn the tables and prank him back.
Laughing, oh Plankton, you got it.
6.5 hours later.
Squidward, how dare you utter such blasphemy? You have broken the rules of Islam and must be punished.
What are you talking about, Mr. Krabs? I haven't done anything wrong.
Don't play dumb with me, Squidward. I heard you making disrespectful remarks about the prophet in the court.
Mr. Krabs, I didn't think Squidward would do something like that. Maybe there's been a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? There's no misunderstanding here, SpongeBob. I heard it with my own ears.
This is ridiculous. I would never say anything disrespectful about anyone's religion.
Well, someone must have heard wrong then, but the punishment still stands. You will have to fast for 3 days as a penance for your blasphemy.
But Mr. Krabs, fasting is a serious commitment. Are you sure this is the right way to handle this?
I am the owner of this establishment, and I make the rules. Squidward will fast as punishment for his action.
This is so unfair. I can't believe I'm being punished for something I didn't do.
Squidward,
Flashback.
Hey Gary, have you heard about this new test animation for a movie called Shrek in 1995?
Meow.
Yeah, apparently it was a completely different concept compared to the Shrek we know today. It's crazy to think about how different it could have been.
Meow.
Some people even have a fetish for collecting rare test animations and concept art. Can you imagine that, Gary? People being obsessed with something like that?
Meow.
It's just so interesting to think about the history and evolution of our favorite animated characters. I wonder if there are any rare SpongeBob test animations out there.
Meow.
Maybe you should go on a quest to find them, Gary. It could be a great adventure for us. Who knows what kind of rare treasures we might come across.
Meow.
I can already picture it as traveling to different places, meeting new friends, and discovering the lost history of our beloved cartoons. It would be a tale to remember for sure.
Meow.
Well, Gary, it looks like we have a new mission. Let's go out there and uncover the hidden secrets of test animations and maybe even find some rare SpongeBob relics along the way. It's going to be an epic journey.
One little boost to the surface later.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day. Bikini Bottom.
Don't talk to me, SpongeBob. I'm not in the mood for your constant cheerfulness.
Come on, Squidward. Let's go jellyfishing. It'll cheer you up.
No, I don't want to go jellyfishing. Just want to be left alone.
But Squidward, I was thinking we could enter the Bikini Bottom AOLE competition together.
Oh, competition. What in the world is that?
It's a competition where contestants have to scream for as long as they can without taking a breath. The winner gets a lifetime supply of Krabby Patties.
That sounds ridiculous, SpongeBob. I'm not interested.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. And think about all the free Krabby Patties we could win.
Fine, I'll go in. But only because I could use some free food.
20 minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard of this? Have you heard of this new anime called Space Dandy? It's amazing.
Anime? What's that?
It's a type of animated show from Japan, and Space Dandy is the coolest one I've ever seen.
Oh, I've never heard of it. What's it about?
It's about a dandy guy in space who's a hunter of aliens and always looking for new adventures. It's so funny and acting up act.
That sounds interesting. Maybe I should check it out.
You definitely should. I've become such a big fan of Space Dandy. The characters are so unique and the animation is terrific.
I'm glad you found something you enjoy. Plankton, maybe I'll give it a try too.
You won't regret it, SpongeBob. It's such a fun and exciting show. I can't get enough of it.
Hey, Patrick, I've heard that there's a new food craze in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, really? What is it?
It's called the poop diet. People are saying that eating poop is actually good for you.
Eating poop? That sounds gross, SpongeBob.
I know, but apparently it's full of nutrients, and it's supposed to make you feel amazing.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I don't think I could ever eat poop.
Well, I'm willing to give it a try. I've always been up for trying new foods.
SpongeBob, this is getting out of hand. You can't just eat poop all the time.
But Patrick, I feel amazing. I have so much energy, and I've never felt better.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I think you're taking us too far.
Meanwhile,
What a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom. I think I'll go get a refreshing glass of water.
Rolling is as why you always have to be so cheerful, SpongeBob.
Because, Squidward, positivity is the key to happiness. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the kitchen.
Muttering to himself more like the key to annoyance.
Pouring himself a glass of water, nothing beats an ice-cold glass of water.
Sarcastically, wow, SpongeBob, you really know how to live it up.
Ignoring Squidward's comment, hey, Squidward, why don't you join me? Water is good for the soul.
Fine, I'll have a glass, but only to get you to stop bothering me.
Pouring Squidward a glass, there you go, see, isn't that refreshing?
Taking a sip, I have two in it. It's not bad, but it's still just water.
Grinning, oh, Squidward, you just haven't experienced the joy of hydrating your body properly.
Rolling his eyes, whatever you say, SpongeBob. I'm just glad I can finally get some peace and quiet.
3 days later.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the new song I wrote about my favorite video game? You get?
All right, another one of your ridiculous songs. What's so special about this Sentient anyway?
Well, you see, it's a fun and catchy tune where I sing about the adventures of Gex, but with a twist. I swap the G and an S in the lyrics to make it sound silly and entertaining.
I can hardly contain my excitement.
Singing say Gex, say Gex, say Gex, say Gex, say Gex, say Gex, say Gex. He's a sassy sizer who saves the day with his slice silent sizzling swine.
Rolling his eyes while that was something.
I know, right? It's so much fun to sing along to. I can't get it out of my head.
Sarcastically, yeah, I can't tell. It's like a bad case of a worm.
Grinning, I I'm glad you think so. I can't wait to perform it at the Krusty Krab Talent Show next week. I'm sure everyone will love it.
Fine, well, I guess I'll have to endure it then, but please spare me the rehearsal sessions.
Laugh and don't worry, Squidward. I'll save the... Ow!
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of this website called The Inventor? It's full of amazing artwork.
Oh yeah, I love that site. I especially enjoy looking at all the vor and feet drawings.
Wait, what you like more? And feet drawings.
Yeah, they're so cool. I love seeing all the different ways artists can portray them.
I never knew you were into that kind of stuff, Patrick.
It's just so fascinating to me. The creativity and talent of the artists is truly amazing.
Well, I guess everyone has their own unique interests. I'm more into jelly facing and bubble blowing.
That's what makes the world so interesting. We all have different likes and passions.
You're right, Patrick. I may not understand your fascination with vor drawings, but I can appreciate your enthusiasm for it.
Exactly. That's what friendship is all about, accepting each other for who we are.
You're the best, Patrick. I'm glad we can still be best friends even with our different interests.
The next day.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's going on? You seem different today.
Hey, SpongeBob, I have some big news I converted to Islam.
Wow, that's a big change. What made you decide to do that?
Well, I've been doing a lot of soul searching lately, and I found peace and purpose in Islam.
I'm hearing the conversation. This is perfect. Well, I can...
Today.
Hey, SpongeBob, I have some big news I converted to Islam.
Wow, that's a big change. What made you decide to do that?
Well, I've been doing a lot of soul searching lately, and I found peace and purpose in Islam.
I'm hearing the conversation. This is perfect. Well, I can really take over the Krusty Krab.
Plankton, this is a serious matter. Mr. Krabs has found something important to him.
That's right, SpongeBob, and I'm not going to let anything get in the way of my faith.
I'm proud of you, Mr. Krabs. I know this must have been a big decision for you.
It was, but I feel like the weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I finally feel at peace.
Muttering to himself, well, this complicates things.
Oh, Gary, I'm feeling so hungry today. I wish I had something delicious to eat.
Meow.
I know I'll go check on the secret formula at the Krusty Krab. Maybe Mr. Krabs will let me have a little taste.
Sneaking up behind SpongeBob, I knew I'd catch you, SpongeBob. You'll never get away with eating the secret formula.
Nervously, oh, Plankton. I was just checking to see if it was safe.
Suspiciously well, I'll be the judge of that. Takes a tiny taste, Nate. This doesn't taste right. What did you do to it, SpongeBob? Oh.
Panicking, I didn't do anything. I swear maybe it's just expired or something.
Muffled Arch, get off of me, you overgrown snail!
Laughing, oh, Gary. You always seem to find a way to take care of Plankton. You...
I'm trying to see what's all the commotion about here, lads.
Nervously. Nothing, Mr. Krabs. Just a little mishap.
Many months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard this new song? I'm Osama by Rucka Rucka. Holly, it's so catchy.
SpongeBob, I don't think that's an appropriate song to be singing.
But Squidward, it's just a funny song. Let me sing you a little bit of it.
SpongeBob, stop. That's not funny at all. It's disrespectful and offensive.
Oh, I didn't realize. I just thought it was a silly song.
Well, it's not. Shouldn't be singing a song that makes fun of such a serious and sensitive topic.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I'll be more careful about the songs I sing in the future.
Thank you, SpongeBob. It's important to be mindful of the things we say and sing, especially when it comes to sensitive subjects like this.
You're right, Squidward. I'll stick to singing more appropriate songs from now on.
Yesterday.
What are you doing here, Plankton?
Oh, just minding my own business, Squidward.
I highly doubt that. You never have good intentions.
Oh, but today I do. I just wanted to share some delicious chum with you.
Chum, thank you. I have better things to do than eat your disgusting food.
Oh, but you see, this chum is special. It's going to make you the happiest squid in Bikini Bottom.
I highly doubt that. Nothing you make can bring me any joy.
Oh, just you wait and see. I'll prove you wrong.
Fine, do your worst.
Oh, just you wait.
I don't have time for this. I have to go practice my clarinet.
Oh, but Squidward, want to miss out on this special chum.
I said no, Plankton. Now leave me alone.
Fine, be that way, but you regret it.
I highly doubt that go away. What's happening to me? I feel happy. Plankton, what have you done to me?
82 kilometers later.
Oh, Bikini Bottom is such a wonderful place filled with all sorts of unique creatures.
Yeah, but have you noticed all those freak creatures running around lately? They're everywhere.
You're right, Patrick. It's getting a bit out of hand. I think it's time to do something about it. Hey, all you furries, gather round. I have something important to say. I've noticed that there are too many furries in Bikini Bottom, and it's starting to cause chaos. I'm afraid I have to do something about it. I'm going to burn all the fur off of you and help you become your true selves again.
SpongeBob, that's a bold move.
I know, Patrick, but I believe it's the right thing to do. I'm going to save Bikini Bottom from this furry madness. Here we go, furries. Let's get rid of all that fur and bring back the peace and harmony to Bikini Bottom. You're welcome, furries. I'm just happy to help. And look, Patrick, everyone is so grateful for what I've done. I'm a hero.
You sure are, SpongeBob. Save Bikini Bottom from free chaos.
I don't regret.
The next day.
Hey! Patrick, have you ever tried shawarma before? I heard it's really delicious.
No, I haven't, but I'm willing to try anything once. Let's go get some.
This is amazing. The white sauce is so creamy and tangy.
Yeah, it's really good. I wonder what's in it.
Patrick, something's not right. This white sauce, it tastes familiar.
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
Oh no! Patrick! I think the white sauce is my semen!
What? How is that possible?
I must have accidentally gotten my DNA mixed up in the sauce when I was working at the Krusty Krab earlier.
This is unbelievable. I can't believe we've been eating that.
Mr. Krabs, we need to talk about the white sauce on the shawarma.
What's the matter, lads? This is a disaster. I'll make sure to keep...
2,000 years later.
I'm at Epiphany trying to call home all of my change I spent on you.
Hey, Plankton, what are you doing out of payphony?
I'm at Epiphany trying to call home all of my change I spent on you.
Okay. Why are you reciting payphony lyrics?
I'm at Epiphany trying to call home all of my change I spent on you.
I get it, but why can't you just speak normally?
I'm at Epiphany trying to call home all of my change I spent on you.
This is getting ridiculous. I need to help you somehow.
You turned your back on tomorrow, 'cause you forgot yesterday. I gave you my love to borrow, but you just gave it away.
Wait, that's not from payphony. Are you trying to tell me something?
I'm at Epiphany trying to call home all of my change I spent on you.
I think I understand. Now, You feel like you've given so much to me, but I haven't appreciated it.
Yeah, I just wish I could communicate in a different way, but for now, I'm in a buffalo trying to call home all of my change I spent on you.
Don't worry, Plankton. We'll figure this out together, and maybe we can find a
Early the next morning.
Squidward! I can't believe it. The 𝗦𝗽µ𝗯𝗯𝗯 concert is finally here. I've been waiting for this day for so long.
Yeah, whatever. I'm sure it's going to be a cacophony of noise and chaos.
Oh, Squidward, you just don't understand. This is going to be the greatest concert of all time. I can't wait to rock out with 𝗦𝗽µ𝗯𝗯𝗯𝗯.
SpongeBob, will you please calm down? You're making a fool of yourself.
I can't help it, Squidward. I'm just so excited. I feel like I'm bursting with energy. Squidward, something's happening to me. I feel different.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? You're acting even more ridiculous than usual.
Squidward, I think I'm becoming extremely sentient.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new series? It's programmed. Take Arabic.
Arabic? Why would you want your Siri to speak Arabic?
It's just for fun, plus, I've always wanted to learn a new language.
Well, just be careful with it. You never know what can happen.
Oh, don't worry, Squidward! What's the worst that could happen? Oh, no. What's happening?
It looks like your Siri just caused an explosion in your house.
But how could that be? I only asked it to set a timer for my Krabby Patty.
Maybe something got lost in translation. Let's go see what happened.
My house, it's destroyed.
Well, it looks like your red-escaping Siri had a little mishap.
This is terrible. What am I going to do now?
Maybe you should stick to the language you know best from now on.
Yeah, I think you're right. From now on, no more Arabic for me.
The next morning.
Hey, Larry, what's with all the spraying? It's making my eyes water.
The power of 𝗦𝗽µ𝗯𝗯𝗯𝗯 spray compelled me to spray SpongeBob and I am you Spongebob compels
Ouch. Larry, that's not very nice, and it really stings.
Sorry, but I can't help it. The power of 𝗦𝗽µ𝗯𝗯𝗯𝗯 spray is just too strong. It's like I'm under a spell or something.
Well, maybe you should take a break from spraying for a while. It's starting to bother everyone in Bikini Bottom.
I can't stop now. SpongeBob, the power of 𝗦𝗽µ𝗯𝗯𝗯𝗯 spray is so intoxicating. It's like I'm invincible when I'm wearing it.
But Larry, you're not invincible. You're just making everyone uncomfortable with all the spraying and the aggressive attitude.
I don't care, SpongeBob. The power of 𝗦𝗽µ𝗯𝗯𝗯𝗯 spray is all that matters to me. Now I must spread its influence throughout Bikini Bottom.
Well, I guess I'll have to find a way to snap you out of this Axe body spray trance. Maybe I'll get Patrick to help me?
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new topic we have to discuss at work?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
It's about the importance of having a valid topic to discuss in our meetings. It's supposed to help us stay focused and productive.
Oh, that actually sounds pretty useful. I'm tired of sitting through meetings that go off on tangents and never accomplish anything.
Exactly. And I heard that Mr. Krabs is offering a bonus to the employee who comes up with the best valid topic for our next meeting.
I might actually put some effort into this. A little extra cash would be nice.
I was thinking we could suggest something related to improving customer service. It's always good to keep the customers happy.
Customer service is so boring. I was thinking more along the lines of discussing ways to improve our work-life balance.
That's a valid topic, too. It's important for us to feel fulfilled and happy outside of work.
See, I've good ideas sometimes.
I never doubted you, Squidward. Let's both come up with our own valid topics and see who Mr. Krabs likes best.
1 hour later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing with the Krabby Patty formula?
Oh, just making a few improvements. Squidward, Mr. Krabs will be so happy.
Improvements? You can't just go around changing the secret formula.
But I just thought a little extra spice and some special bubbles would make it even better.
You can't just blow over the formula like that. SpongeBob is a secret for a reason.
But I was just trying to help. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
We certainly cause trouble now. Mr. Krabs is going to be furious when he finds out.
Oh, no, I didn't think about that. What should I do?
We need to fix this and that. We have to find a way to do what you've done before Mr. Krabs finds out.
I'm so sorry, Squidward. I'll do whatever it takes to make it right.
All right, let's put our heads together and come up with a plan. We can't let the secret formula be ruined because of a little bubble blowing.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new theme park that just opened up in Bikini Bottom?
No, what's it called?
It's called 𝗦𝗚liche Land. It's supposed to be the most amazing theme park ever.
Well, that sounds awesome. We have to go check it out.
I couldn't agree more. Let's go tomorrow and spend the whole day there. This is amazing. I can't believe how much there is to do here.
Yeah, is that huge screen stand over there? Let's go get some.
Patrick, did you see that? Where did everyone go?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get a little scared.
This is terrible. We have to find a way to escape.
Day 4.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, nothing much, just hanging out.
That's good to hear. I hope you're not causing any trouble.
Of course not, SpongeBob. I'm just minding my own business.
All right, just making sure you have a tendency to stir up trouble.
SpongeBob, you know me too well, but I promise I'm on my best behavior today.
Well, that's good to hear. I'll see you later, Plankton.
Time to show everyone who's boss. No one will ever underestimate me again.
What's going on here, Plankton? What have you done?
I've shown everyone that I'm not to be taken lightly. I am the ruler of Bikini Bottom now!
This is not the way to gain respect. Plankton, you've hurt a lot of innocent people.
I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes to be noticed and...
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have? You heard about the meetings. They're starting in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, great, just what we need. A bunch of fish blabbering on about their problems.
But Squidward, stands for Alcoholics Anonymous. It's a support group for those struggling with alcohol addiction.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't have a problem with alcohol, so I don't see why I would need to go.
It's not just for those struggling with addiction, Squidward. It's also for those who have family members or friends who struggling. It's a way to learn how to support them and take care of yourself in the process.
𝗦𝗚cije, I still don't see the point, but I guess it couldn't hurt to check it out.
The next morning.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this movie called The Room?
No! What's it about?
It's this really strange movie made by this guy named Tommy Wiseau. I think we should act out some scenes from it for fun.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Okay, I'll be Tommy Wiseau's character, Johnny, and you can be his best friend, Mark.
All right, let's give it a try.
And a deep, dramatic voice. I did not hurt her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
You look confused also. What's going on?
Continuing in a dramatic voice, I'm so fed up with this world. I'm just so fed up with all of this.
Trying to
character Johnny, and you can be his best friend, Mark.
All right, let's give it a try.
And a deep, dramatic voice. I did not hurt her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
You look confused also. Hi, what's going on?
Continuing in a dramatic voice, I'm so fed up with this world. I'm just so fed up with all of this.
Trying to keep a straight face your turn here, poor Johnny.
Laughing, that was perfect, Patrick. This movie is so weird, but it's kind of out some scenes from it for fun.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Okay, I'll be Tommy Wiseau's character Johnny, and you can be his best friend, Mark.
All right, let's give it a try.
And a deep, dramatic voice. I did not hurt her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
You look confused also. Hi, what's going on?
Continuing in a dramatic voice, I'm so fed up with this world. I'm just so fed up with all of this.
Trying to keep a straight face your turn here, poor Johnny.
Laughing, that was perfect, Patrick. This movie is so weird, but it's kind of fun to act out.
Yeah, it's definitely different. Let's do another scene.
I'll be Lisa this time, and you can be Johnny.
Great, let's go.
In a serious tone, I got the results of the test back. I definitely have breast cancer.
What? That's terrible news, Lisa.
I don't want to talk. Hey, Squidward, did you hear the news? Henry Kissinger passed away.
Oh, really? I didn't know he was still alive.
Yeah, he was a very influential figure in politics and international relations.
I guess so, but I never really paid much attention to that stuff.
Well, he was known for his diplomatic efforts and his role in shaping foreign policy during the Cold War.
I suppose that's important, but I still don't see how it affects us here in Bikini Bottom.
It's important to be aware of world events and the impact they have on us. Plus, it's always interesting to learn about history and the people who shaped it.
I guess you're right. It's just hard to get excited about politics, foreign affairs, when we're living in a pineapple under the sea.
True, but it's still important to be informed. And who knows, maybe we can learn something from Henry Kissinger's legacy.
I suppose you're right, SpongeBob. Maybe I'll take some time to read up on him and his contributions.
That's the spirit, Squidward. Let's honor his memory by learning more about him and his impact on the world.
All right. I'll start reading up on Henry Kissinger, but only because you convinced me, SpongeBob.
Great! I knew you'd come around. Let's learn all about Henry Kissinger and his lasting influence on the world.
75 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the latest craze in town?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I only doubt anything can pique my interest in this boring old town.
What are you talking about? I'm always up for some excitement.
Well, it's this new snack called These Nuts, and apparently they're so delicious that everyone's talking about them.
These nuts? What kind of name is that for a snack?
I heard about them. They're supposed to be the best nuts in town. I can't wait to try them out.
Yeah, they're the talk of the town. I heard they're so good that even your mama can't resist them.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, don't start with your ridiculous jokes.
Well, I don't know about you, Mama, but I'm definitely going to give them a try. Where can we find them?
I heard there's a new nut shop that just opened up down the street. Let's go check it out.
Fine, I'll go with you just to prove that these nuts are nothing special.
We've heard so much about your D's nuts, and we just had to try them out for ourselves.
Much, much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that all the stores in Bikini Bottom have shut down?
Yeah, SpongeBob, I have. It's quite strange. I wonder what's going on.
Look, Squidward. They've all been replaced with Spirit Halloween stores.
Oh, great, just what we need. More spooky decorations and costumes.
But Squidward, think about it. This could be an opportunity for us to have some fun and get into the Halloween spirit.
I highly doubt that. SpongeBob, besides, I'm not really a fan of Halloween.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. We can dress up in costumes and maybe even throw a Halloween party at the Krusty Krab.
I suppose I have no choice but to go along with your ridiculous idea.
See, Squidward, I told you this would be fun. I can't wait to show off my costume at the Halloween party.
I'll do it next, SpongeBob. This has been a lot more enjoyable than I expected. I might even have a good time at the party.
6.5 hours later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the legend of the breath of the calf of death?
No, what's that?
It's said that deep in the darkest part of the ocean, there lies a creature known as the calf of death. Its breath is said to be so foul, it can knock out anyone who comes into contact with it.
That's so scary, SpongeBob. Have you ever seen it?
No, but I've heard stories from the older sea creatures. They say that the calf of death only comes out at night, and its breath can be smelled from miles away.
Well, that's really fascinating. I wonder if we'll ever come across it.
I hope not, Patrick. The thought of smelling the breath of the calf of death is enough to make me want to stay far away from it. Patrick, do you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from the direction of the calf of death's lair.
Oh no, what do we do, SpongeBob?
We have to swim away as fast as we can. We can't risk smelling that foul breath. Patrick, I think that's the calf of death.
Many secret parties later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about that Mr. Icardian guy?
He's the one who married a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex, right?
Yeah, and get this, she actually ate him on their honeymoon.
Oh, that's why. Oh, wait, why would he marry a Trex in the first place?
Well, apparently, he's a Scully, so he's into that kind of stuff.
I see. It's definitely a unique love story.
And now the rumor is that everyone should shot Spawn Meteor.
Hey, wait, what does that even mean?
I have no idea, but it sounds like something out of a crazy cartoon.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens next.
Yep, you never know what kind of wacky adventures Mr. Icardian will get into next.
2 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, you heard about the new pearl heads that are all the rage.
Pearl dice! What are those?
They're these special dice made from trash furs that create the most vibrant and beautiful colors. I've been dying to get my hands on some.
That sounds amazing. Where can we find them?
Well, there's a new store in Bikini Bottom that just started selling them. I was thinking we could go check it out together.
Count me in. I've always wanted to try my hand at TDing.
Okay, that's one, SpongeBob. Like a rain down a bonnet full.
And this one looks like the ocean at sunset. I can't decide which one to get.
I'm going to make a suit that looks like a galaxy with rolls of purples and
I'm going to try to recreate the colors of Jellyfish Fields on my shirt.
This is so much fun, SpongeBob. I never knew cheating could be this.
I agree, Pearl. The Pearl dies really take it to the next level.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new monster in Monster Island called Void Coin?
Yeah, I've heard about it. It's the only monster that cannot be renamed right.
That's right. Its name is always in red text and reads V-I-D-C-O-R-N.
That sounds pretty unusual. What happens if you try to mute Voidcorn?
Well, that's the interesting part. Muting void corn makes everything turn red. The other monsters turn into rock paths, and all void corns turn glitchy and dark, Reed.
That sounds creepy. What happens next?
After a few seconds, to creepy, eyes will appear, along with a really distorted 𝗦𝗦liche sound, and then the game will crash.
Whoa, that's immense. What happens when you return to the island where void corn was?
Void corns that you placed will no longer be there, and they will be removed from your collection.
That's really strange. I wonder what the purpose of Fooyong is on Monster Island.
Who knows? Maybe it's just a mysterious and elusive creature that adds a mystery to the game.
Well, it certainly has a creepy and unsettling vibe to the island. I think I stick to the other monsters for now.
Agreed, Void. Corn definitely adds an interesting twist to the game, but it's not for the faint of heart.
A few minutes later.
SpongeBob, there's nothing I love more than a good custard cream.
Custard creams, Squidward. I never knew you were such a fan.
Oh, yes, the perfect combination of creamy custard and crunchy biscuit. It's pure bliss.
I had no idea you were such a foodie, Squidward.
Well, I may not show it often, but I do have a refined palate. And custard creams are at the top of my list.
I'll have to try some for myself. Where do you get them?
Oh, I have a secret spot where I find the best custard creams, the perfect balance of sweetness and texture.
I never knew there was so much to appreciate about a simple cookie.
Oh, SpongeBob, custard creams are so much more than just a cookie. They're a work of art.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it, Squidward. I'll stick to my Krabby Patties.
Do yourself, SpongeBob. More custard creams for me.
I'm glad you found something that brings you so much joy, Squidward.
Oh, SpongeBob, you have no idea. Custard creams are my little slice of heaven in this chaotic underwater world.
I'm happy for you, Squidward, and maybe one day I'll join you in appreciating the beauty of custard cream.
Day 3.
Sandy, what are you doing to Mr. Krabs?
I'm just having a little snack. Don't mind me.
But that's Mr. Krabs' arms.
It's okay. He won't miss them. Besides, I'll put them back when I'm done.
That's not how it works. Sandy, you can't just eat someone's arms and expect everything to be okay.
Oh, hush now, SpongeBob. I know what I'm doing.
But what are you going to do with the leftovers?
Don't you worry about that. I'll take care of it.
This is all very strange, Sandy. I think I should go get some help.
No need for that, SpongeBob. I've got everything under control.
But, Sandy...
Now, SpongeBob, just sit tight and watch the show.
I don't like where this is going, Sandy.
And you won't believe what happens next, SpongeBob. I'm going to sew these lumps of chip back into the stumps on Mr. Krabs' body where his arm used to be.
That's absolutely disgusting, Sandy. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
And then I'm going to kill him with this sharp stick.
This is madness, Sandy. I have to stop you.
It's too late, SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs is all red.
8 hours later.
You'll never believe it, but I discovered I have psychic abilities.
Psychic abilities? What do you mean, Squidward?
I can see into the future, and I have a prediction that will shock you, SpongeBob.
Oh boy, I love predictions. What is it, Squidward?
I predict that on August 12th, 2036, SpongeBob will meet his demise.
What? No way. Squidward? That's impossible.
Oh no, this can't be happening. What are we going to do, SpongeBob?
I know it's hard to believe, but my visions have never been wrong before.
We have to do something about this. I don't want to die.
Maybe we should go see a psychic ourselves, SpongeBob, see if they can change the outcome.
It won't make a difference. My paths are undeniable.
Please tell us what we can do to avoid this tragedy.
3 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard the latest news?
Yeah, what's up, Sandy?
Well, it turns out my real name is not Sandy, it's Sandra, and it's been brought to light to the public.
Wow, that's quite a revelation. How do you feel about it?
Honestly, I'm a little surprised that it's become such a big deal. I mean, just a name, right?
True, but I guess people are always curious about the lives of famous personalities like yourself.
I suppose so, but I just hope this doesn't overshadow my accomplishments and the work I do in the scientific community.
I don't think it will. Sandy, you're still the same brilliant scientist and friend that we all know and love.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your support.
Of course, Sandy. And hey, if anyone gives you a hard time about it, just remind them that a rose by any other name would still smell as sweet.
Hi, thanks for the Shakespeare reference, SpongeBob. You always know how to cheer me up.
That's what friends are for. Now let's go grab some Krabby Patties and celebrate the fact that you're still the same awesome squirrel, no matter what name you go by.
End of flashback.
Hey, Larry, do you want to go jellyficing with me today?
Sorry, SpongeBob. I'm really not in the mood for jellyficing right now.
Come on, Larry. It'll be so much fun. You can't say no to jellyficing.
SpongeBob, I said no. I don't want to go jellyficing with you today.
But Larry, you always have fun when we go jellyficing together. Please, pretty please. Can we go?
SpongeBob, you're being really annoying right now. I said no.
Okay. I get it. You don't want to go jellyficing. How about we go to the Krusty Krab and annoy Squidward instead?
SpongeBob, I've had enough driving me crazy with your cuts and negging and annoying behavior.
What do you mean, Larry? I'm just trying to have fun.
Well, the idea of fun is really starting to get on my nerves. I can't take it anymore.
What are you going to do, Larry? Beat me up for being annoying?
Maybe you will.
Oh, come on, Larry. Wouldn't actually hurt me, would you?
You asked for it, SpongeBob. Larry starts to chase SpongeBob around and actually catches him and starts playfully ruffling with him.
Laughing okay? Okay, I get it. I stop being so annoying. I promise.
Good, because I like to be
One pair of pants later.
Hey there, Plankton. I've been thinking about something lately, and I wanted to talk to you about it.
What is it now, imposter? You better not be trying to trick me into helping you steal the Krabby Patty formula again.
No, nothing like that. I've been feeling unsettled lately, like there's something missing in my life.
And you think I can help with that? I highly doubt it.
Actually, I was thinking we could do something together, something a little out of the ordinary.
Like what? I'm listening, but I'm not promising anything.
I want to stare into the void. I want to confront the unknown and explore the depths of our existence. I want you to join me.
Stare into the void? Are you out of your mind? What got into you, imposter?
I've just been feeling this pull towards the unknown, Plankton. I want to understand the mysteries of the universe, and I think you could benefit from it too.
I don't know, imposter. It all sounds a little too late for me, but I guess I could give it a shot. What exactly do you have in mind?
We'll find a quiet spot away from the hustle and bustle of Bikini Bottom. We'll sit in silence and let our minds wander. We'll contemplate the vastness of the cosmos and the meaning of our existence.
Well, I've never been one to turn down a challenge. All right.
Many tic-tacs later.
Oh boy, it's that time of year again. Time to put up the Christmas tree.
Do we really have to do this? I have better things to do.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. Plus, The tree will look so beautiful in the Krusty Krab.
Fine, I'll help, but I'm not going to enjoy it.
I love Christmas. I can't wait to find the ornaments.
Y'all know I'm from Texas, but I'm still excited to celebrate Christmas under the sea.
Parody, that's the most beautiful tree I've ever seen. Good job, lads.
Many, many minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong? You looking comfortable.
I think there's something bothering me. I can't seem to shake this thing.
What is it? Maybe I can help.
Well, I was sitting at work and I felt a strange sensation. I think there might be a tick in my, you know.
Yikes. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Let me take a look.
Please, just be discreet.
Peace. Oh, wow, there it is. It's a tick, all right.
Get it out, get it out.
Hold still. I'll try to remove it.
I'll be careful.
Sorry, this little guy is really latched on.
I can't believe this is happening to me.
There. I got it. Phew, that was a tough one.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I don't know what I would have done without you.
No problem, Squidward. Just glad I could help.
I think I'll be inspecting my seat before sitting down from now on.
Good idea. And maybe invest in some tick repellent.
Definitely. Thanks again, SpongeBob.
Anytime. Squidward. Just another day in Bikini Bar.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward. What's with the big smile on your face?
Oh, SpongeBob, you wouldn't understand. I just discovered the most amazing band called 𝗦𝗲𝗯. Their music speaks to my soul.
Sigh. I've never heard of them. What kind of music do they play?
They're a Japanese extreme metal band known for the unique blend of black metal, doom metal, and the band called music. Their music is so haunting and beautiful. It's like nothing I've ever heard before.
Wow, that sounds pretty intense. I didn't know you were into that kind of music, Squidward.
Well, you know, SpongeBob, there's more to me than just playing the clarinet and working at the Krusty Krab. I have a deep appreciation for art and music, and 𝗏's music really speaks to me.
That's really cool, Squidward. Maybe I should give them a listen too.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. I think you might just discover a whole new world of music that you never knew existed.
Squidward, I can't believe how much you've been inspired by 𝗏. Your art has never looked so avant-garde.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
SpongeBob, have you heard of the band 𝗏?
𝗏? I don't think so, Plankton. What kind of music do they play?
They're a Japanese band that plays a unique blend of black metal, symphonic metal, and avant-garde metal. Their music is so intense and diverse, I can't get enough of it.
That sounds pretty hardcore, Plankton. I didn't know you were into that kind of music.
Oh, I'm a huge fan. Their music is so complex and atmospheric. It's like nothing I've ever heard before. I just can't help but be drawn to it.
Well, I'm glad you found something you're passionate about, Plankton. It's always important to have something that brings you joy.
Absolutely, SpongeBob! And I've even started learning Japanese so I can understand the lyrics of their songs better. I want to fully immerse myself in their music and culture.
That's really impressive, Plankton. I never knew you had such a deep appreciation for music.
Well, there's a lot you don't know about me, SpongeBob, but one thing's for sure, I will always love 𝗏 and their incredible music.
The next day.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just heading to Iran to finally get my hands on the secret formula.
Be careful, Plankton. Iran is a long way from Bikini Bottom.
Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Good luck, Plankton. But be careful. That secret formula is very valuable.
I know, but I'll do whatever it takes to finally get it.
Safe travels, Plankton.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll see you when I get back. I need to find a way to get to the Krusty Krab and get that formula. No, this can't be how it ends. I was so close to getting the formula.
Plankton, what happened? Are you okay?
No, SpongeBob, I failed. The secret formula will remain a mystery forever.
Oh, Plankton, I'm so sorry.
It's too late for me now, SpongeBob, but promise me!
One extremely annoying shift later.
Mr. President, I've been working undercover for quite some time now, and I believe I've gathered some valuable information that could help in your fight against injustice. I've managed to infiltrate various criminal organizations and gather information on their illegal activities. I believe this information could help in taking down these criminals and bringing them to justice. I've also been working on exposing corrupt officials and politicians who have been taking advantage of their positions for personal gain. I believe that by exposing them, we can restore faith in our government and hold those responsible accountable for their actions. Thank you, Mr. President. I've always believed in fighting for what's right, and I'm honored to be able to work alongside you in this fight. Thank you, Mr. President. I won't let you down.
Tomorrow for sure.
I did it, Squidward. I finally passed my boating exam.
Oh, really? You find that hard to believe?
No, really? I studied so hard and I finally did it. I can't wait to tell Mr. Krabs and Patrick.
Well, good for you, I guess. But don't expect me to throw you a party or anything.
That's okay, Squidward. I'm just so proud of myself. I never thought I'd actually pass, but I did it.
Well, I suppose I should congratulate you then. It's no small feat to pass that test.
Thanks, Squidward. I can't wait to show off my new boating license. Maybe I'll even take you for a spin in my boat.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, SpongeBob. I guess I could tolerate a short ride.
This is the best day ever. I can't believe I actually did it.
Yesterday.
Hey, Squidward, what are you up to today?
Oh, just enjoying the beautiful weather, SpongeBob.
That's great. Hey, have you seen the news? There have been a lot of fires in Bikini Bottom lately.
Really? How terrible.
Yeah, it's been really scary. I hope they catch the person responsible.
Smucking me too.
Squidward, what are you doing? Why are you standing so close to that fire?
Oh, I just find fire so fascinating, don't you?
Not really. They're kind of scary, actually. Squidward, I have to ask you something. Are you the one starting these fires?
Suckling old SpongeBob, you always were so naive. But yes, it's me. I love committing arson. It's the only thing that brings me joy in this dull time.
The next morning.
Wow, Squidward, I can't believe I'm going to Bible camp.
Bible camp? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I signed up for a week-long Bible camp retreat. I'm so excited to learn about the teachings of the Bible.
Oh boy, this is going to be interesting.
I can't wait to make new friends and sing campfire songs about Jesus.
Just make sure you don't become a victim of overly zealous camp counselors.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll be just fine. I'm ready to embrace this spiritual journey with open arms.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my square pants?
Your what, SquarePants? What are you talking about?
My square pants, they're special and they make me who I am.
Oh, you mean your Pantachlorinator? No, I haven't seen them.
Pantachlorinator! That's the name for my square pants in Bikini Bottom.
Well, I still haven't seen them. Maybe you should check your pineapple house again.
Oh, barnacles. I hope I didn't lose them, thanks, Squidward. I'll go look for them right away.
Soon after.
SpongeBob, I found a way to go back in time and change the course of history.
What do you mean, Plankton?
I'm going to go back in time and be the one to invent slavery.
That's terrible. Plankton, you can't do that.
Oh, but I can, SpongeBob. With this time machine, I'll have the power to change everything.
But why would you want to do something so cruel and wrong?
Because with slavery, I can finally have the power and control I always desired.
No, Plankton, you're making a big mistake. You can't change history for your own selfish desires.
Oh, but I can SpongeBob, and I will. Goodbye, SpongeBob. I'm off to change the world.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about that Mr. I-Cartoon guy?
He's the one who married a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex, right?
Yeah, and get this, she actually ate him on their honeymoon.
Oh, that's why. Oh, wait. Why would he marry a Trex in the first place?
Well, apparently, he's a Scully, so he's into that kind of stuff.
I see. It's definitely a unique love story.
And now the rumor is that everyone should shout Spawn Meteor.
Hey, wait, what does that even mean?
I have no idea, but it sounds like something out of a crazy cartoon.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens next.
Yep, you never know what kind of wacky adventures Mr. I-Cartoon will get into next.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the latest internet trend? It's called Everyone's Fan, Say Your Mom.
Oh, great, another ridiculous internet fad. What's the point of that?
It's just for fun. Squidward, come on, let's join in, Mom.
Really fine, human.
Huh? See, it's fun. Now let's see how many people we can get to join in.
This is getting out of hand. How did this even become a thing?
Who knows, Squidward? But it's bringing everyone together in a silly and lighthearted way, your Mom.
All right. I guess it's not so bad after all, your mom. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I guess this silly trend isn't so bad after all, your mom.
See, Squidward, sometimes it's okay to just let loose and have fun, your Mom.
1 week later.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go jellyfishing today.
Can you be any more annoying, SpongeBob?
Sorry, Squidward, I'll try to be more quiet.
Why don't I just stay away from my prize Septicus collection?
Septicus? What's that?
It's and you and Cultured Sea Sponge. They're my favorite, and I have all their CDs, vinyl records, and merch.
Wow, that sounds cool. I'll be careful around them. Oh no, what have I done?
You idiot! You destroyed everything!
I'm so sorry, Squidward. I'll do anything to make it up to you.
This will teach you to mess with me, SpongeBob.
Squidward, what are you doing with that gas can? No, Squidward, please don't.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey, Loudward, how's it going?
Not this again! Why do you always call me that, SpongeBob?
Well, everyone else does it too. You're just so loud and grumpy all the time.
That's not true. I'm just passionate about my clarinet playing.
Sure, Loudward, whatever you say.
I can't believe this. I'm going to go practice in peace.
See you later, Loudward.
Size, why does everyone insist on calling me that? It's so annoying.
Hey, Loudward, wake up!
What now, SpongeBob?
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for always calling you that. I didn't realize it bothered you so much.
Well, it does, but I appreciate the apology.
From now on, I'll try to call you by your real name, deal.
Deal, thanks, SpongeBob.
8 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you doing over there?
Oh, just practicing my singing. I've been really into this new song lately.
Oh, really? What song is it?
It's rolling in the deep by a dip. I just can't get enough of it.
Wow! I'm into singing. Can I hear you sing a little bit of it?
Sure, why not? Clearest road we could have had it all rolling in the deep.
Wow, Plankton, you actually have a pretty good voice.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I've been practicing a lot. I even added some harmonies to it.
That's impressive. I never knew Plankton could sing so well.
Well, there's a lot more to me than just trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula, you know?
I guess I never really thought about it that way. Maybe we could even perform a duet together sometime.
I like that, SpongeBob. Maybe we could even put on a show at the Krusty Krab.
That sounds like a great idea. I'll talk to Mr. Krabs about it.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I can't wait to show everyone that Plankton can do more than just cause trouble.
Hey, Squidward, what's with the outfit?
Oh, this? I am a pretty cure now.
What's a pretty cure?
They are magical ghosts who fight evil and protect the world.
But Squidward, you're a squid, not a magical girl.
Nonsense! I am the most fabulous pretty cure there ever was. Just want to be transformed.
I don't think it's working, Squidward.
Nonsense! I just need to believe in the power of friendship and love.
You know, Squidward, I think you're already pretty magical just the way you are.
Really?
Yeah, you were always there for us, and you always find a way to make us smile.
Oh, yes, you're right. Maybe I don't need to be a pretty cue to be special.
Exactly. You're already one of a kind, Squidward.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I guess I'll stick to being the best Squidward I can be.
That's the spirit. Now let's go make some Krabby Patties and forget about this whole pretty cure thing.
Agreed. Just for the record, I would have made an amazing pretty cure.
1 nap later.
Wow, I am so hungry today. I could eat the whole Bikini Bottom.
Rolling his eyes out, please, SpongeBob. You couldn't eat the whole Bikini Bottom even if you tried.
Challenge accepted. I bet I could eat everything in sight.
Sarcastically sure, SpongeBob. What did you say? Shucks, I can't believe it. SpongeBob actually ate the whole Bikini Bottom.
Burping, excuse me. That was delicious, but now I'm feeling a bit full.
I told you, SpongeBob, you can't just eat everything in sight. It's not healthy.
Brony, you're right, Squidward. I think I may have overdone it. Reflecting, I guess I don't need to eat the whole bikini.
1 long angry line later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new guy, Velvet F. Poper?
Velvet Hat Poker? What kind of name is that?
Sounds like a made-up name to me, probably just destined to be made fun of.
Come on, guys. Let's not judge someone based on their name. Maybe Velvet F. Poper is a really nice person.
Yeah, I bet he's as strange as his name.
Well, I hope he doesn't expect anyone to take him seriously with a name like that.
Let's give him a chance. Guys, we shouldn't be making fun of someone just because of their name.
1 nap later.
Squidward, I heard you've been listening to some really intense music lately. What's up with that?
Oh, you wouldn't understand, SpongeBob. I've been getting in a band called Dying Fetus. The music speaks to me in a way that nothing else does.
Dying Fetus. That sounds intense. What do you love about them so much?
Their raw energy, their powerful lyrics, their brutal sound. It's like nothing I've ever heard before. It's like they're speaking directly, that's all.
But Squidward, isn't their music a little well dark for you?
SpongeBob, you don't understand. Their music is a release for me. It helps me channel my frustrations and express myself in ways that I can't in my everyday life.
I had no idea, Squidward. I'm sorry for judging. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate your concern. I've never felt more alive than when I'm listening to Dying Fetus. It's like they're the soundtrack to my very existence.
Well, as long as you're happy, Squidward, just remember to take breaks and not get too carried away with their music.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, I'm going to blast some Dying Fetus and let their music take me to another world.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Plankton, what's that you're holding?
Oh, it's my latest invention, the pizza fork.
A pizza fork. What's so special about that?
It's designed to perfectly lift a slice of pizza without all the toppings sliding off.
But why not just use your hands?
Because then your fingers get all greasy and messy. Just keeps your hands clean while you eat.
I guess that could be useful. Can I try it?
Of course not. This is for paying customers only.
Oh, come on, Plankton. Just one little try.
No way. Now scram before I call the authorities.
Well, I guess I'll just stick to using my hands for pizza, but I still think that pizza fork is a silly idea.
Several song-filled hours later.
Mr. Krabs, what's gotten into you? You keep insisting that you're Richard Marx.
Hard. I am Richard Marx. Can't you see the resemblance?
But Mr. Krabs, you're not a famous singer. You're a famous Krabby Patty chef.
Nonsense, boy. Has the voice of an angel and the looks of a rock star. I am Richard Marx.
This is ridiculous. I'm going back to my clarinet playing.
Wait, Squidward, you can be my backup dancer when I go on tour as Richard Marx.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see Mr. Krabs perform as Richard Marx.
That's the spirit. Me boy, I'll show the world that I am a multi-planted crustacean.
This is going to be a disaster.
It's settled then. I'll start rehearsing for my big concert. I'll need a band, backup singers, and of course, Squidward is my backup dancer.
I'll help you promote the concert, Mr. Krabs.
Thank you, SpongeBob Heather. We'll make sure everyone knows that Richard Marx is in town.
Mr. Krabs, are you sure about this? You really think you can pull off being with Richard Marx?
2 days later.
Hey, Squidward, I've been thinking, which do you think is better, the Super Mario series or the Sonic the Hedgehog series?
Honestly, SpongeBob, I'm not really into video games, but I've heard good things about just looking at some pictures of your daughter, Pearl. She's quite an artist.
Well, let me see that by Neptune's beard, Squidward. You were jerking up to pictures of my daughter.
Mr. Krabs, what's going on?
SpongeBob, take Squidward to the door and show him that. You're fired, Squidward. You're fired.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried the traditional New Zealand biscuit made with yogurt, sugar, and cocoa powder?
No, I can't say that I have, but it sounds interesting. What's it called?
It's called the Afghan biscuit, and it's made with a lot of yogurt, a relatively small amount of sugar, and it doesn't have a leavening agent, so it keeps it a soft, chewy, and slightly crumbly texture. The high amount of cocoa in the recipe gives it a soft consistency, and the sweetness of the glaze balances the low amount of sugar and the bitterness of the cocoa.
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it sometime.
Maybe we can make some together. I have the recipe from the famous Edmund's Cookery Book of New Zealand.
I mean, this makes an African biscuits and have a taste of New Zealand right here in Bikini Bottom.
The next day.
Hey, Patrick. Have you heard about the new Dance Dance Revolution game that just came out?
Dance what now?
It's a game where you have to follow the dance moves on the screen and hit the arrows with your feet and time with the music. It's so much fun.
That sounds like a lot of work. I'd rather just sit and eat ice cream.
But Patrick, it's a great way to exercise and have fun at the same time. Plus, the music is really catchy.
Well, I like catchy music. I could use some exercise. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Great! Let's head to the arcade and give it a go. This is so much fun, Patrick. I can feel the burn in my legs already.
I didn't know dancing could be this intense, but I'm really getting into it now.
Look at us go, Patrick. We are the kings of Dance Dance Revolution.
I knew we had such hidden talents. We should do this more often.
Just then.
Squidward, what's gotten into you? You can't just take over Bikini Bottom and let the Third Reich.
Oh, but I can, SpongeBob. I have the power and the authority now, and anyone who opposes me will face the consequences.
This is madness, Squidward. You can't just seize control and expect us to follow you blindly. We won't stand for this!
You two are just jealous that I have finally achieved greatness. I am the rightful ruler of Bikini Bottom, and I will not tolerate any form of rebellion.
We have to do something. Plankton, we can't let Squidward continue down this path of tyranny. We need to rally the citizens and overthrow him before it's too late.
I agree, SpongeBob. We can't let fear hold us back. We must stand up for what is right and fight for the freedom of Bikini Bottom.
3 hours later.
SpongeBob, I have something important to tell you.
What is it, Squidward?
I've been doing a lot of soul searching, and I've decided to convert to Islam.
Wow, that's a big decision. What made you want to do that?
I've been learning about the teachings of Islam, and it really resonates with me. I feel like it's the right path for me to take.
That's really interesting, Squidward. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I know it might be a big change for some people, but I feel like it's the right choice for me.
I'll support you, no matter what, Squidward. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Thank you, SpongeBob. Your support means a lot to me.
The next morning.
Patrick, have you seen the 299 frozen patty anywhere? I can't seem to find it.
No, I haven't seen it. Maybe it's in the freezer.
I already checked the freezer. It's not there. This is a disaster. We can't serve Krabby Patties without the 299 patty.
What are we going to do? Mr. Krabs is going to be furious.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll just have to retrace our steps and figure out where it could have gone. Patrick, remember that time we went jellyficing and then stopped by the Krusty Krab to grab a snack? What if the patty fell out of the bag while we were there?
Well, I'd like to remember that. Let's go back to Jellyfish Fields and see if we can find it.
Patrick, I think I found it.
1 shift later.
Hey, Squidward, how's your day going?
Leave me alone, SpongeBob. I'm not in the mood for your nonsense.
Come on, Squidward. Let's go jellyfishing or something fun.
I said leave me alone, SpongeBob.
All right, fine. But don't say I didn't warn you.
What are you going to do, SpongeBob? Play better cake with me.
No, Squidward. I'm going to beat the living shit out of you.
Groaning lies, SpongeBob. What?
Because you deserve it, Squidward. Maybe. No. You appreciate my friendship.
Much later.
I can't believe it. It has become a good.
Wow, Squidward. That's amazing. What are you going to do with your new powers?
Show everyone who's been underestimating me all these years. I make them worship me.
But Squidward, power can corrupt. Are you sure you want to go down that path?
I've had enough of being
Reject by humanity.
But Patrick, being human is what makes you special.
No, I want to be more like a sea creature, like you, SpongeBob.
But Patrick, you're already one of a kind. You don't need to change who you are.
I don't care, SpongeBob. I want to be free from my human limitations.
Patrick, you're my best friend no matter what from you take, but please don't reject your humanity. It's what makes you unique.
I hear you, SpongeBob. I guess I got a little carried away. Thanks for being there for me.
Hey, Squidward, want to see me stroke my fingers?
What now, SpongeBob? I don't want to see ya!
But so much fun, strokes Pinga.
This is ridiculous. I'm out of here.
Several months later.
Watching hentai is Paul.
Watching and catches Squidward running the barnacles. Are you watching that?
Quigley has his phone on nothing, just some work-related research.
Nice try, Squidward. You're fine. I won't have any of that inappropriate stuff in my restaurant.
Enter the room. What's going on, Mr. Krabs?
Squidward here was caught watching inappropriate content during work hours. He's fired.
But Mr. Krabs, I need this job.
Not anymore. You don't pack up your things and leave.
Shock! But where will Squidward go? He needs a job to pay his bills.
That's not my problem, SpongeBob.
You never give up, do you? Anyway, I've been thinking about giving my pet snail a new name.
Oh, really? What are you thinking?
I'm not sure yet. I want something unique and fun, something that really suits him.
How about Turbo? It's a strong and energetic name, just like your pet snail.
That's not a bad idea, but I want something a little more whimsical, maybe something like Bubbles or Squishy.
Those are cute names, but they don't really have the same move as Turbo. How about Lightning?
Ooh, I like that. Lightning is a nice ring to it. Thanks, Plankton. I think I've just found the perfect name for my pet snail.
You're welcome, SpongeBob. Just remember to keep an eye on him. You never know when I might try to snatch him away, too.
Oh, Plankton, you're always up to no good, but thanks again for the name suggestion. I think Lightning is going to love his new name. Hey, Squidward, isn't it a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom?
Not when you're around, SpongeBob, huh?
Oh, come on, Squidward. Let's go jellyfishing or blow some bubbles.
I'd rather blast myself into another dimension than spend time with you, SpongeBob.
Oh, don't be such a grump. Squidward, let's go have some fun.
Blast it, SpongeBob. Can't you leave me alone for 1 minute?
Early the next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news? Justin Bieber is releasing a new game on June 9, 2024.
Justin Bieber, a game. I didn't even know he was into gaming.
Yeah, apparently it's going to be a big deal. I can't wait to play it.
Well, I guess I'll have to check it out. Maybe it'll be better than his music.
I'm sure it will be. I wonder what kind of game it will be.
Oh, no. Maybe it will be a game where you have to sing and dance like Justin Bieber.
That would be fun. I can already imagine us playing and dancing along.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll see what the game is like when it comes out.
1 season later.
Patrick? Hello, Patrick.
SpongeBob, hello, SpongeBob.
Do you speak Chinese?
Oh, but I can speak a little bit of Chinese.
Great. We can practice together.
Good idea.
We can learn by watching Chinese shows.
We can watch together.
1 winner later.
Welcome to the grand opening of my play, Big Ron.
Wow, Squidward, the set looks amazing.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I put my heart and soul into this production.
I can't wait to see it. What's the storyline?
It's about a brave ladybug named Veronica who goes on a quest to save her insect friends from an evil spider.
That sounds exciting. I'm sure the audience will love it.
I hope so. I've been working so hard to make this play perfect.
Well, I have no doubt that it will be a hit. Break a tentacle, Squidward.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll do my best to make it right.
4 to 6 more days later.
Wow, Plankton, have you seen all the hummingbirds invading Bikini Bottom?
Yes, I have, and it's causing chaos for my plans.
But look at them, Plankton. They're wearing little helmets on their heads as they swim around. They're so cute.
Cute, they may be cute, but they're also causing a lot of trouble. I need to figure out a way to get rid of them.
Maybe we can find a way to peacefully coexist with them. After all, they're just trying to find food and shelter.
Coexist? No way, SpongeBob. I need to get back to my evil plans. These hummingbirds are getting in the way.
But what if we can find a way to help them find what they need without causing chaos?
Fine! If it means getting them out of my way, I'll try to come up with a solution.
Look, Plankton, the hummingbirds are loving their new sanctuary, and they're not causing chaos anymore.
I have to admit, they do look pretty cute flying around in their little helmets.
See, Plankton, sometimes all it takes is a little understanding and compassion to find a solution that benefits everyone.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. Maybe I'll start looking at...
Epilogue, the next day.
Uden Morgan, Plankton. We just shoot.
Guten Morgen, SpongeBob. Wir just got tank.
Es ist solchen, das wir Deutsch sprechen and nicht wahr.
Ja, es ist wirklich praktisch. Ich heb mit Sterrenjod. Wir dürfen sprechen.
Es ist wirklich verstanden, wenn we schnell uns Ainge past heaven.
Ja, es ist, als ob es nie endet, Juicin' Ray.
Ich bin froh, dass niemand sich starboard bashword. Das wir nur Deutsch sprechen.
Ja, es ist wirklich ein Engineering.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about those new pumped-up kits everyone is talking about?
Oh yeah, I heard they're really popular, but what do you need them for, Squidward?
I just want to try them out, see what all the fuss is about.
Well, be careful with those. You never know what might happen.
Oh, please, what's the worst that could happen?
Just be responsible, Squidward.
I will. Don't worry, SpongeBob. Wow, these really do make you feel powerful.
Squidward, what are you doing with those?
I just wanted to see what it felt like.
Put them down, Squidward. This isn't a joke.
Oh, what have I done?
Squidward, how could you?
It was an accident. I swear, I never meant for this to happen.
We have to turn ourselves in, Squidward. This is serious.
I know. I take responsibility for what I've done.
Several days later.
Oh no, Larry, did you hear the news? The Burj Khalifa has collapsed.
But that's impossible, are you sure?
Yes, it's all over the news. This is terrible.
I can't believe it. That building was an architectural marvel. Did it happen?
I don't know, but it's a disaster. I hope everyone is safe.
Me too. This is so shocking. I never thought I'd see the day when the Burj Khalifa would fall.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, Patrick.
What's up, SpongeBob?
Not much, just hanging out.
Me too. I love hanging out.
It's the best.
Definitely.
Hey, Patrick.
Yes, SpongeBob.
I think we should go jellyfish.
It sounds like fun.
Let's.
75 years later.
Hey, Dave. How's it going?
Who's this little yellow guy?
That's cool, Dave. What's it like working for Gru?
Well, that sounds like fun. Can we join you on one of your adventures?
Awesome. Let's go and have some fun with Dave the Mini.
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the latest advancements in artificial intelligence?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I highly doubt that I could ever be as intelligent as me.
But it's true. I is being used for all sorts of things like predicting the weather, playing chess, and even creating art.
Reading art? I'd like to see, and I try to capture the essence of true artistic expression.
Well, actually, There's a new AI program that can analyze a person's writing style and create new stories in that same style.
That's ridiculous. No machine could truly understand the complexities of human emotion and creativity.
I think you'd be surprised. Squidward, let me show you. I'll give the AI a prompt and see what it comes up with.
Fine, but I'm not holding my breath.
Okay, let's see what it comes up with. SpongeBob and Squidward set out on a wild adventure, only to realize that the eye was actually the one in control all along. As they try to escape its clutches, they learn a valuable lesson about the dangers of relying too much on technology.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. There's no way that would ever happen in real life.
3 days later.
Hey, Patrick, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 1 million. Do you want to try and guess it?
Oh boy, it sounds like fun. Let me think. 500,000.
Nope, it's not that high. Try a lower number.
Okay, is it 250,000?
Nope, still too high. Keep going lower.
Oh my, how about 100,000?
Getting closer, but it's still too high. You're in the right range, though.
I've got it. Is it 50,000?
Nope, not quite. You're getting warmer, though.
Okay, I got it this time. Is it 25,000?
Ooh, so close, but it's still a bit too high. You're really narrowing it down, though.
I'm determined to get this right. Is it 10,000?
You're almost there, but it's still a little too.
I've got it this time for sure. Is it 5,000?
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. You guessed it. Patrick, the number I was thinking of was indeed 5,000.
Yes, I knew I could do it. I'm the master of guessing numbers.
You sure are, Patrick. Great job. Thanks for playing along with me.
6.5 hours later.
Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, can you please stop saying that?
Mr. Krabs.
I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Krabs?
I'm going to go talk to Mr. Krabs and tell him to make you stop.
Mr. Krabs.
Fine, I give up.
2 very boring minutes later.
Wow, I can't believe I got a job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. This is going to be so much fun.
SpongeBob, you don't realize this is a night shift job at a haunted animatronic in restaurant, right?
Oh, Squidward, don't be such a party pooper. I'm ready for any challenge that comes my way.
Well, good luck with that. I'll be here at the Krusty Krab enjoying a peaceful night.
All right, time to start my shift. Let's see what adventures await me at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Ooh, that was quite an eventful night. Those animatronics sure know how to keep me on my toes.
I told you so, SpongeBob. Working at a place like that is no walk in the park.
But I had so much fun. I can't wait for my next night shift. This is going to be the...
100? What's that?
It's the latest and greatest pumpkin on the underwater targets with incredible accuracy.
MP, sounds like just another gadget for you to play with.
Oh, it's more than just a toy. It's a tool for underwater hunting and defense.
Well, I suppose it could come in handy for defending against those pesky jellyfish.
Exactly. And it's also perfect for hunting for treasure or gathering seaweed.
Maybe I should get one for myself. It could be useful for my evil plans.
Just make sure you use it responsibly, Plankton. We don't want any underwater chaos.
Of course, SpongeBob. I'm a responsible pumpkin owner.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Plankton, but I'm not the Plankton you know from our world. I've been initiated into this strange new world.
I can't believe it. Another version of you. This is so weird.
I know, right? And I've met different versions of everyone else too. It's like a whole new dimension of our world.
Wow, that's crazy. What's it like in this other world?
It's both exciting and challenging. I've had to adapt to the customs and rules of this new place, but I'm determined to make the best of it.
Well, I'm here to help you however I can. We may be from different worlds, but we're still friends.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your support. Together, we'll navigate this strange new world and maybe even find a way back home.
I believe in us, Plankton. Let's make the most of this incredible adventure.
2 hours later.
Wow, Squidward, can you believe we're hiking in the Ural Mountains? This is so exciting.
I can't believe you talked me into this. It's getting done. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Don't be such a party pooper. Look at the beautiful scenery around us.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Something feels off. Did you hear that strange noise just now?
Oh, that's probably just the wind. Let's keep moving. We have to find a good spot to set up camp for the night.
I don't like this, SpongeBob. I think we should turn back.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll be fine. Look, I found a clearing out ahead.
That's terrible! How did it happen? Another victim of my evil schemes.
Plankton, how could you be so heartless?
We need to unfish 123's memory. I'll never stop until I rule the sea.
We'll make sure Fish 123's legacy lives on.
Rest in peace, 123.
I don't have time for all this merchandise nonsense.
But Squidward, don't you want to go hiking or plushie?
No, I don't need any of that.
But it's to support future shows and episodes.
I'm not interested in supporting anything.
Well, I think it's really cool.
You with SpongeBob.
I'll definitely be checking out the Glitch Production store for their Black Friday sale.
Suit yourself, SpongeBob. I'll be busy doing anything else.
Later.
Wow, Patrick, check out this Rain World Arena.
Oh, this place looks amazing. I can't wait to explore it.
Look at all the different obstacles and challenges. It's going to be so much fun.
I hope we can find some cool perks to help us navigate through the reef.
Let's stick together and watch each other's backs as we make our way through this exciting Rain World Arena.
I'm ready for anything this arena throws at us. Let's do this, SpongeBob.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the Big Bill Health Cars commercial?
Oh, yeah, I see. The commercial is something else.
It's so intense and hilarious at the same time, I can't stop watching it.
I have to admit, it's pretty catchy, but it's also a little over that pop, don't you think?
Yeah, the language is pretty harsh, but it's just so outrageous. And it's hard not to laugh.
I guess you're right. It's definitely a memorable commercial, that's for sure.
I wonder if anyone has actually gone to Big Bill Health Cars because of that commercial.
Who knows? It's definitely a classic in the world of car commercials.
1 week later.
Thank you, everyone, for being here with me. I couldn't have asked for a better crew.
We'll always be here for you, SpongeBob. You're not just a captain, you're friends.
I know. I may not be with you physically anymore, but I'll always be with you in spirit. Keep the Krusty Krab running and keep making those delicious Krabby Patties.
We'll make sure to keep your legacy alive, SpongeBob. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten.
Thank you, Squidward, and thank you to all of my loyal crew members. I couldn't have asked for a better group of friends. Goodbye for now, but I'll see you all again someday.
75 years later.
Hey, Squidward, how's it going?
Ambatukam.
What?
Ambatukam.
Squidward, that's not appropriate to say.
Ambatukam.
Okay, I think I need to go talk to Mr. Krabs about this.
6 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, you heard about the free convention happening in town.
Oh, please, I have better things to do than attend a convention for people in animal costumes.
But it could be fun. They have all kinds of activities and events.
I highly doubt that. Besides, I have no interest in dressing up like an animal.
Well, I heard they're having a bonfire at the convention. That could be interesting.
A bonfire, you say? That's something I can get on board with.
Yeah, they're calling it the Free Flame Fest.
Count me in. Let's go burn that furry convention to the ground.
Squidward, I think you misunderstood. I meant that they're having a bonfire as a fun activity, not to actually burn the convention down.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But I'm still not dressing up like an animal.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever seen a stripy vaporine?
What's a vaporine?
It's a water type Pockman, but I saw one that was stripy instead of its usual solid color.
I have no idea what you're talking about, SpongeBob, and I really don't care.
But it was so cool, the stripes added a whole new level of uniqueness to it.
I'll take your word for it, SpongeBob. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some clarinet practice to attend to.
3 weeks later.
Mr. Krabs, I think I've counted the number of times I've said, I'm ready, and it's 3,930,973 times.
SpongeBob, that's a lot of times. Are you sure you're not exaggerating?
I'm absolutely positive, Mr. Krabs. I've been keeping track in my trusty notebook.
Well, I guess that's quite an achievement, SpongeBob. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. I'll continue to be the best fry cook in Bikini Bottom. Ready for anything.
1 nap later.
Hey, Patrick. I just set up my own email address at spongebob.com.
That's great, SpongeBob, but you shouldn't be sharing that with everyone. You've got to be careful with your personal information.
Oh, don't worry, Patrick. I also got a new credit card, and its number is 1,334,567,891,011,121.
SpongeBob, that's not something you should be sharing with anyone.
And not only that, I also got a new phone number. It's 5,551,234.
SpongeBob, this is getting out. I just go around sharing all this personal information.
Oh, and I almost forgot. My home address is 120 Comp Street, Bikini Bottom, and I'm 31 years old.
SpongeBob, this is really serious. You need to be more careful with your personal information. You could be putting yourself at risk.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I guess I got a little carried away. I'll be more careful from now on.
Good idea, SpongeBob. Let's keep our personal information safe and secure.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this new TikTok trend?
Oh, what is it?
It's called the Skibidi Dance Challenge. Let's try it.
Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi.
Yes, Patrick. That's it, Skibidi. Skibidi, Skibidi.
Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi.
Yes, Patrick, Skibidi. Skibidi, Skibidi.
Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi.
Yes, Patrick, Skibidi, Skibidi. Skibidi.
Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi.
Yes, Patrick, Skibidi, Skibidi, Skibidi.
Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi.
Yes, Patrick, Skibidi, Skibidi, Skibidi.
Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi.
Yes, Patrick, Scooby! Scooby! Scooby!
Scooby, Scooby, Scooby.
Yes, Patrick, Scooby! Scooby! Scooby!
Scooby, Scooby, Scooby.
Yes, Patrick, Scooby! Scooby! Scooby!
A lot of boring math later.
I've had enough of Squidward's constant complaining. I need to do something about it. I need you to take care of Squidward for me. He just won't stop complaining and I can't take it anymore. Finally, I can live in peace without Squidward's constant begging. What have I done? I never should have resorted to such drastic measures.
A lot of boring math later.
Good morning, Mr. Krabs. I'm ready to work hard and make some delicious Krabby Patties.
SpongeBob, I'm afraid I have some bad news. Business has been slow, and I can't afford to keep you anymore. You're fired.
Fired, but Mr. Krabs, I've been working here for years, and I love my job.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. It's nothing personal, just business.
But what am I going to do now? I don't have any other skills besides making Krabby Patties.
Well, looks like the great SpongeBob SquarePants is joining the ranks of the unemployed.
Squidward, this is serious. I don't know what to do.
Maybe you can start your own business. You could open a restaurant and make your own special burgers.
That's a great idea, Squidward. I'll call it the SpongeBob Patty Palace.
Just make sure to keep the music down. I don't want to hear your annoying laugh all day.
Thanks for the support, Squidward. I'm going to make this work.
A little later.
I hate.
What are you saying, SpongeBob?
Night shifts at the Krusty Krab, they're the worst.
Oh, well, that's understandable. Do you know what? I hate your incessant cheerfulness every morning.
Well, Squidward, I guess we'll have our own things we hate.
Yes, at least I don't go around annoying everyone with it.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I'll try to tone it down.
Thank you. Now, let's get back to work. SpongeBob, what happened? I couldn't take it anymore, SpongeBob. Your perpetual happiness was driving me insane. I had to make it stop.
But Squidward, I was just trying to...
No more excuses, SpongeBob. This is the end for you. Goodbye, SpongeBob.
82 kilometers later.
Hey, everyone! Well, our podcast, where we are going to talk about how the Marvel Cinematic Universe ruined itself.
I can't believe they let it go down like that. It used to be so good.
Yeah, I was really disappointed with the direction they took with some of the characters.
I just don't understand why they ever had to do changing so much. It was working just fine the way it was.
I think they just got caught up in trying to please everyone and ended up losing what made the universe special in the first place.
And don't even get me started on the way they handled some of the storylines. It was a mess.
I agree, they lost focus and it really showed in the later movies.
It's a shame because it had so much potential.
Well, there you have it, folks. Our thoughts on how the Marvel Cinematic Universe ruined itself. Thanks for tuning in.
Just then.
Wow, I can't believe Mr. Krabs put me in charge of the Krusty Krab at night, and with brand new animatronics too.
You better be careful, SpongeBob. Those animatronics can be pretty creepy at night.
Don't worry, Sandy. I've got everything under control. I even have an office room with cameras, doors, and lights to keep an eye on everything.
Well, I'll be here to help you out if you need it. Just give me a holler.
Thanks, Sandy. I appreciate it. Now let's see what these animatronics can do. What in the world are the animatronics moving on their own?
Aren't you, SpongeBob? Those things can be unpredictable.
I need to keep an eye on them. I use the cameras to see what they're up to.
SpongeBob, be careful. Those ambatukams are getting closer.
I don't know what to do, Cindy. They're coming for me.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Hey, everyone. I've been watching this really cool bar lately, and I think you should all check them out.
Who is it, SpongeBob?
Their name is Random 𝗦𝗽𝗲𝗯, and they make the most hilarious videos.
Well, I'll definitely have to start watching them. What kind of videos do they make?
They do everything from comedy skits to gaming videos. It's a great mix of content.
Sounds like my kind of youth. I'll be sure to subscribe to them right away.
I'm glad you're excited, Patrick. I really think everyone will enjoy Random 𝗦𝗽𝗲𝗯_'s channel.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried the traditional New Zealand biscuit made with yogurt, sugar, and cocoa powder?
No, I can't say that I have, but it sounds interesting. What's it called?
It's called the Afghan biscuit, and it's made with a lot of yogurt, a relatively small amount of sugar, and it doesn't have a leavening agent, so it gives it a soft, chewy, and slightly crumbly texture. The high amount of cocoa in the recipe gives it a soft consistency, and the sweetness of the glaze balances the low amount of sugar and the bitterness of the cocoa.
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it sometime.
Maybe we can make some together. I have the recipe from the famous Edmund's Cookery Book of New Zealand.
I mean, this makes an Afghan biscuits and have a taste of New Zealand right here in Bikini Bottom.
2,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried chicken fried before?
Why would I want to eat something so greasy and unhealthy?
But it's so delicious, especially with a cold beer on a Friday night.
I prefer a nice cup of tea and some classical music. Thank you very much.
But there's nothing better than a pair of jeans that fit just right after a good meal.
I highly doubt that. I prefer to wear my fancy suits. Thank you very much.
Well, I'll just have to crank up the radio and enjoy some good old country music while I eat my chicken fried.
You that, SpongeBob. I'll be in my garden enjoying some peace and quiet.
Much, much later.
I'm having a stroke.
SpongeBob, are you okay?
I'm having a stroke.
Hang in there, buddy!
I'm having a stroke.
Someone call for help!
I'm having a stroke.
Stay with me, SpongeBob!
I'm having a stroke.
Help us on the way!
I'm having a stroke.
You're gonna be okay, SpongeBob!
1 very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard that new announcement about Shadow the Hedgehog?
Oh, what's going on?
I've come to make an announcement.
Oh, okay then. I guess we should stay out of his way.
Yeah, probably for the best. Let's go jellyfussing instead.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, SpongeBob just got back from a visit to Old Man River in Mississippi.
Old Man River? What's that like, Mr. Krabs?
Well, let me tell you, back in the day in 1926, there was this person above the bridge who always had a beautiful model of the city.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
It was, but for some reason, I can't remember the tone of the city. It's been bugging me ever since.
Maybe it's because it's been so long, Mr. Krabs. But it sounds like a wonderful memory.
It sure was. I just wish I could remember that tone.
3 weeks later.
Good morning, Patrick. I made some delicious bread and porridge for breakfast. Want some?
Sure, SpongeBob. I love bread and porridge. It's the perfect way to start the day.
I thought you might like it. I added some extra nuts and berries for a little crunch and sweetness.
Ah, that sounds amazing. You're the best chef in Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob.
Oh, thanks. Patrick. I love experimenting with different ingredients to make tasty dishes.
Well, you definitely nailed it with this bread and porch. That's so comforting and satisfying.
I'm glad you think so. It's always fun to share a delicious meal with a good friend.
Absolutely. Thanks for the breakfast, SpongeBob.
Later.
Sorry, bruh. I haven't seen it.
Why don't you keep track of your own homework, Brooks?
Maybe you left it in the Krusty Krab when you were hanging out with Mr. Krabs.
Hey, laddie, I haven't seen any homework lying around here, but if you want to work for some extra cash, I could use an extra pair of hands in the kitchen.
Squidward! I've been feeling really confused lately. I don't know who I really am.
What do you mean, SpongeBob? You're the happy-go-lucky sponge who loves his job and his friends.
But is that really who I am? I feel like I'm just going through the motions, not really understanding my true purpose.
You're overlooking things, SpongeBob. You're just a sponge who lives in a pineapple under the sea. What more do you need to know?
But what if I'm meant for something more? What if I'm not living up to my full potential?
Oh, please. You're starting to sound like one of those philosophical types. Just embrace who you are and stop worrying about it.
I just can't shake this feeling of uncertainty. Maybe I need to go on a journey of self-discovery to figure out who I really am.
Go ahead. Don't expect me to join you on your ridiculous quest for self-identity.
I will, Squidward. I need to find out who I really am, even if it means leaving everything behind.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. Just don't forget to come back to work on Monday.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new 𝗦𝗽ṛ?
Friend, what? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's the latest technology that can solve complex problems in a fraction of the time.
I don't have time for new gadgets, SpongeBob. I have my art to focus on.
But Squidward, 𝗦𝗽ṛ can help you with your art too. It's so versatile.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. I'll stick to my traditional methods. Thank you very much.
Well, suit yourself, Squidward. But I'm telling you, 𝗦𝗽ṛ is the future.
Just then.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new show called 𝗦𝗽ṛ?
Oh, what's it about?
Well, they just released a short where baby Rocky somehow dislocated both his arms for science and God is any concerned.
Whoa, that sounds intense.
Yeah, but they're selling merchandise to support the show and make season 1 even more badass than usual.
That's cool, and I heard the Glitch Productions store is having a Black Friday sale on the Murder Drones merchandise.
That's right, and you can also get a fluffy dog plushie and a replica Uzi, hoodie, and beanie.
And don't forget about the Funny Kate and Bunny merchandise.
So, what do you say we go to 𝗦𝗽ṛ, the store, and support the show?
And then let's go get some cool merchandise and support the show.
Several months later.
Hey guys, have you heard about this new website? It's so much fun.
Oh, another good night, I'll pass.
What kind of website is it, SpongeBob?
Yeah, I want to check it out too.
It's got games, videos, and all kinds of cool stuff. I can't stop clicking.
I have better things to do than waste my time on some silly website.
I'll give it a try, but I know when to stop if it becomes too much.
I can't stop watching these funny videos. It's addictive.
Oh no, I think we're all getting addicted. Even Mrs. Puff is on it now.
This is ridiculous. We need to have some self-control.
I agree. We shouldn't let this website take over our lives.
Look, this hilarious no-fun version of me. I can't stop laughing.
Patrick, that's not funny. We shouldn't glorify something like that.
I can't believe saying this, but I think we need to stay away from this website.
I'm with Squidward on this. We need to break the addiction before it's too late.
Fine, I'll stop watching the videos, but first I'll let Justin Bieber twerk.
Patrick, no, this has gone too far. We need to take a break from the internet altogether.
Agree that.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest nickname? Everyone's been calling you.
Oh no, what is it this time?
Well, it's Squidward Testicles.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would anyone call me that?
I don't know, but it seems to have caught on. Everyone in town is saying it.
This is so embarrassing. I can't believe people would stoop so low.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll talk to everyone and see if I can put a stop to it.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I just want this whole thing to go away.
I'll do my best, but in the meantime, maybe we can come up with a new nickname for you that's a little more flattering.
That would be nice. I'm tired of being the butt of everyone's jokes.
How about Squidward the Talented? You are a pretty talented artist after all.
How about that? It has a nice ring to it.
Great. From now on, we'll make sure everyone knows you as Squidward the Talented.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I feel a lot better already.
No problem, Squidward. I'll make sure everyone knows the new nickname. And if anyone tries to call you Squidward Testicles again, I'll give them a piece of my mind.
3 weeks later.
I'm about to come.
SpongeBob, what are you saying?
I'm about to come.
Meow. Meow.
I'm about to come.
That's not appropriate, SpongeBob.
I'm about to come.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm about to come.
Let's go get some help, SpongeBob.
I'm about to come.
7 hours later.
Oh, what a terrible day. Nothing seems to be going right.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong?
I accidentally decapitated myself in the spatula maker machine.
Oh, no. Let me help you.
Don't worry about it. I'll just fix my head back up.
You can do that.
Of course, I'm a talented clarinet player and a master at fixing myself up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, but maybe be a little more careful next time.
Trust me, I'll be extra cautious from now on.
7:59 a.m.
I can't believe I'll finally graduate and admire that I took a really good motive and
Wow, Pearl, that is absolutely amazing. I am so impressed by your dedication, hard work. You are truly a force to be reckoned with.
Thank you, SpongeBob was definitely the challenger. And I am proud by some of my papers to pass. Are you but my papers, right? Wait.
I have no doubt that you will go on to do incredible things. Your intelligence and passion are truly inspiring.
I don't know. I've always been fascinated by the intersection of science and engineering. I can't wait to that. And the
I have no doubt that you will make a significant contribution to the world of automotive engineering and theoretical physics. Your future is bright, Pearl.
Thank you, SpongeBob. Right, so that don't pay the word to me. I can accept it to the next chapter will sit.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, want to play a game of counting to 100?
Oh, SpongeBob, not another one of your silly games.
Come on, it'll be fun. I'll start, and then you continue. 1, 2, 3.
Fine. 1, 4, 5, 6.
Wow, we are already halfway there.
I can't believe I'm actually enjoying this.
97, 90, 99.
100, we did it.
What in the barnacle is going on here?
We just counted to 100, Mr. Krabs.
Counted to 100? Well, I suppose that's worth a little celebration. How about some Krabby Patties on the house?
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Hey everyone, did you know that the Permarket 1225 steam locomotive is the real Polar Express steam locomotive?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, Polar Express is just a story. It's not real.
But it's true! The Permarket 1225 is the actual train that inspired the book and movie.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, lucky for you, there's a Polar Express train ride that uses the Permarket 1225 as the real-life Polar Express.
I guess I have to see it to believe it.
3 weeks later.
Mr. Krabs, would you stop telling your trip to Old Man River in Mississippi? You are driving me insane.
But SpongeBob, it was the best trip of my life, the fish and the food, the scenery.
Oh, please spare us the details of your vacation, Krabs. No one cares about your little escapades.
Later.
Good morning, Squidward. I have a brilliant idea to solve world hunger and inflation.
Oh, great. Another one of your crazy ideas. What is it this time, SpongeBob?
Well, I've been thinking about using the abundance of Krabby Patties in the world to help feed those in need. And we can also use the secret formula to create a new currency that will stabilize the economy and combat inflation.
That actually sounds surprisingly logical. But how do you plan to implement this idea?
I've already talked to Mr. Krabs, and he's on board with the plan. We can start by donating a portion of our Krabby Patty profits to food banks and charities. And we can work with the government to introduce the new currency backed by the value of the secret Krabby Patty formula.
I must say, I'm impressed, SpongeBob. This can actually work.
I knew you'd come around, Squidward. With the power of positivity and teamwork, we can make a real difference in the world.
The next morning.
Squidward, have you seen the fog rolling in?
Oh, great, just what we need, more creepy better.
But Squidward, the fog can be so mysterious and exciting.
I don't have time for mysterious and exciting. I just want to go home.
But Squidward, don't you want to explore and see what's hidden in the fog?
No, I want to go home and relax in peace and quiet.
Well, I'm going to go see what adventures await in the fog. See you later, Squidward.
I'll never understand that sponge.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever had chicken fried?
No, but it sounds delicious.
It's the perfect meal for a Friday night.
Don't forget the cold beer to go with it.
And wearing jeans that fit just right.
And turning the radio up to our favorite song.
It's the little things in life that make it so special, like seeing the sunrise.
Our feeling to live from our friends and family.
And experiencing a mother's love is truly one of a kind.
One pathetic sob story later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the Crunchmarst?
The Crunchmarst, who's that?
He's a legendary snack maker who creates the most delicious and crispy crackers.
Oh, I need to try those crackers.
Yeah, I heard the Crunchmaster's crackers are made with whole grains and natural ingredients.
I bet they're perfect for snacking while watching TV.
I heard the Crunchmarst is also committed to sustainability and eco-friendly practices.
That's great to hear. I love supporting companies that care about the environment.
I can't wait to get my hands on some of the Crunchmaster's crackers.
1 hour later.
Hey, Patrick, have you tried this new sprayable mustard? It's amazing.
Mustard? I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm more of a ketchup guy.
But this mustard is so versatile, you can spread it on sandwiches, dip your fries in it, or even mix it into your favorite recipes.
Oh, I guess I could give it a try.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed. It's like a flavor explosion in your mouth.
Well, if it's good enough for you, I'll give it a shot.
The next day.
I've come to make an announcement.
All right, what is it now?
Shadow! No, the hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker!
SpongeBob, what's your language?
But it's true. Squidward word. He's always causing trouble in the neighborhood.
I don't think that's appropriate for a kid's show, SpongeBob.
I'm just speaking the truth, Squidward. Shadow needs to learn some manners.
6 months later.
Oh no, Patrick. What were you thinking? That dab card is not for the faint of heart.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just wanted to try something here, but now I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
What's going on over here? I can hear Patrick's wailing from across the street.
Patrick, get the dab card in now. He's not feeling too good.
Well, serves you right for messing with that stuff. You should stick to televising like a normal sea creature.
I should have listened to you guys. I just wanted to be cool for once.
It's okay, Patrick. We all make mistakes. Let's get you home and make sure you're okay.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new SpongeBob movie?
SpongeBob, I thought it was still called SpongeBob.
Well, there was a name change. It's all part of the behind-the-scenes drama.
Drama? What drama?
Yeah, apparently there was a legal issue with the name SpongeBob, so they had to change it to SpongeBob.
That's ridiculous. SpongeBob is a classic. They can just change the name like that.
I know, but it's out of our control. The important thing is that the movie is still happening.
I guess so, but it just won't be the same without the name SpongeBob.
I understand, but we have to support the new name in the movie. It's all part of the behind-the-scenes drama of show business.
1 hour later.
Squidward, you are an El Ratio!
What does that even mean, SpongeBob?
It means you're a loser, Squidward. I couldn't agree more.
Montage.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yeah, I have. I've been wondering who he is, too.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I'm in. Let's do some investigating. This is getting serious. Gary, we need to be careful.
Meow. 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 Meow.
But how? He's powerful and dangerous.
Meow. 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 Meow.
1 season later.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get caught jerking your money.
What in the name of Neptune's beard is going on here, boy?
Shuffles, looks like someone has a little mommy fetish.
It's not like that, Mr. Krabs. I just love the feeling of cold, hard cash in my hands.
Well, I don't have me money, but this is a bit extreme even for you, SpongeBob.
I can't believe I'm witnessing this. I need to go bleach my eyes.
Please, Mr. Krabs, I promise I'll never do it again. I'll even clean the entire Krusty Krab. It's punishment.
All right, but no more fooling around with me money here.
Butter yourself, this is definitely going in the history books of weird Krusty Krab moments.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new scary play called 𝗦𝗽ście_H𝗴𝗲𝗯?
Oh, great, just what we need, another reason to be afraid.
They say it's spreading fast and making everyone sick.
I hope I don't catch it. I can't afford to be out of work.
We need to be extra careful and follow all the health guidelines.
I'll be sure to wash my hands and wear a mask. That's all I can do.
Let's just hope they find a cure soon. I don't want to live in fear of 𝗦𝗽ście forever.
10 seconds later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you tried the new Daddy Arctic Glitz flavor?
No, I haven't. What makes it so special?
Well, let me tell you, it's a perfect combination of sweet and tangy with just the right amount of citrus flavor.
That does sound delicious, but what makes it the best Gatorade flavor?
It's all about the refreshing burst of energy it gives you. Plus, the icicle color makes it even more appealing.
I'll have to give it a try then. Thanks for the recommendation, Patrick.
No problem, SpongeBob. You won't be disappointed, trust me.
1 hour later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check out my latest invention, Compa.
What does it do, Patrick?
It's a machine that can turn any object into a delicious, refreshing beverage.
Wow, that sounds amazing. Time I try it.
Of course, just toss it whichever you want to drink and watch the magic happen.
Okay, I'll put in this pineapple.
Presses a button and there you have it, fresh pineapple juice.
This is incredible, Patrick. You're a genius.
Oh, I had such a knack for inventing.
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you know how important it is to take care of your skin?
Oh, not really, boy.
Well, our skin protects us from the sun, bacteria, and other harmful things. We need to keep it healthy.
Oh, I never really thought about that. How do we take care of our skin?
We can start by washing our face with a gentle cleanser and using sunscreen when we're outside.
That sounds easy enough. I'll give it a try.
And don't forget to moisturize to keep your skin hydrated.
Got it. Thanks for the tip, SpongeBob. I'll take better care of my skin from now on.
Day 2.
Help, somebody help me.
Sandy, where are you? I can't find you anywhere.
I've been kidnapped by an imposter and taken to their adult fun times dungeon. My life is ruined.
Oh no, this is terrible. I have to find a way to rescue you.
Please hurry, SpongeBob. I don't know how much longer I can handle being in this awful place.
Don't worry, Sandy. I won't let anything happen to you. I'll do whatever it takes to get you out of there.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I knew I could count on you.
I'll gather all our friends and we'll come up with a plan to rescue you. Just hold on a little longer. Sandy, we're coming for you.
Montage.
Hey, Squidward, do you think the Game Boy Advance is better than the Game Boy Advance B?
Well, SpongeBob, it really depends on what you're looking for in a handheld gaming device.
I heard that the Game Boy Advance B has a built-in rechargeable battery, while the original Game Boy Advance requires batteries.
That's true, but the Game Boy Advance is also smaller and more compact, making it easier to carry around.
But the original Game Boy Advance has a brighter screen, and it's easier to see in different lighting conditions.
That's a good point, SpongeBob. It really comes down to personal preference and what features are most important to you.
I guess you're right, Squidward. Both devices have their pros and cons. I'll have to think about which one is better for me.
Many hours later.
Oh, time to play some Geometry Dash.
What are you playing now, SpongeBob?
It's this super challenging game where you have to jump over obstacles and avoid traps.
Sounds frustrating.
You have no idea. I keep failing over and over again.
Maybe you should take a break.
No way I can do. This continues playing.
Oh, here comes the rage.
Your level is impossible.
Maybe I can help you strategize.
No, I have to do this on my own. Continues playing and raging.
Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Finally completes the level. I did it. I knew I could do it.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. But I think I'll stick to watching from a safe distance.
Meanwhile.
Never was my rematch with me. Wait.
8 hours later.
SpongeBob, why can't I speak in anything other than all cats?
Oh, Squidward, it's probably just a temporary glitch.
But it's been like this for days.
Maybe it's some kind of magic spell or curse.
Great, just what I need, more misery.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out together.
I hope so, because this is driving me crazy.
Maybe we should ask Sandy for help.
Fine, let's go see if she can fix this.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen the forks?
Forks? Why do we need forks in a burger joint?
Well, some customers prefer to eat their fries with a fork.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a few on hand.
Great, I'll go grab some from the supply closet.
Just make sure to keep track of them. We don't want to be buying forks all the time.
Don't worry.
3,000 years later.
Squidward, what are you watching in your computer?
Nothing, just some work stuff.
Really? Because it looks like you're watching the Today's World 34.
Oh, well, you see.
I can't believe you're looking at that kind of stuff. It's inappropriate.
I know, I'm sorry. Oh, stop, I promise.
You better. I don't want to catch you doing that again.
1 hour later.
Oh, Pingu.
What are you singing about now, SpongeBob?
It's the Pingu theme song. It's so catchy and fun.
I've never heard of it, but I bet I could come up with a better song.
Oh, Plankton, you're just jealous of Pingu's adorable penguin antics.
Jealous? Me never, but I think I could write a song that would outshine that silly penguin's theme.
Good luck with that, Plankton, but nothing beats the classic Pingu theme.
I can get this shit out of my head now. Thanks a lot, SpongeBob.
Yesterday.
Wow! I can't believe Mr. Krabs trusted me to be the night guard at the Krusty Krab. These new animatronics look so cool. I can't wait to see them in action.
Speaking of, this is my chance to finally steal the secret formula.
I better keep an eye on the cameras to make sure everything is in order. Checking the cameras, huh? Everything seems to be normal so far.
Trying to break into the office, I just need to get past these doors and I'll be in.
Noticing Plankton on the camera. Oh, Plankton, trying to break in. I need to lock the doors. Locking the doors, phew. That was a close one. I need to make sure he doesn't get in.
Frustrated, blasted, I'll find another way in.
I better keep the lights on so I can see if he tries to sneak in again. Keeping an eye on the cameras, it looks like everything is under control for now.
Trying to disable the cameras. If I can just get rid of these cameras, I can sneak in undetected.
Noticing the cameras going offline? Oh no, the cameras are down! I need to go check on the animatronics in person. Heading to the animatronics room, everything seems to be in place here.
Just then.
Hey, imposter! Have you ever seen a vaporing before?
No, what's a vaporin?
It's a cool water type Pokemon that evolves from Eevee.
Yeah, and it's known for its ability to control water and its sleek, aquatic appearance.
That sounds really interesting. I'd love to see a vaporin in action.
Maybe we can go on a fucking adventure and try to find one.
Great idea, Patrick. I can't wait to meet a vaporin in person.
The next morning.
Hey, Plankton, what are you doing here in my kitchen?
Heard you've been cooking up something interesting in here, SpongeBob.
Just trying out some new recipes. You know me, always experimenting in the kitchen.
Experimenting, huh? So, in that pot over there.
Oh, that's just a little something I picked up from a friend. It's a special ingredient for my latest dish.
SpongeBob, I know what you're up to. Are you cooking methamphetamine?
What? No. I would never do anything like that.
Don't lie to me, SpongeBob. I can see the equipment, the ingredients. You're making meth.
I just wanted to try something new, Plankton. I didn't mean for it to turn into this.
This is serious, SpongeBob. You need to stop this right now. It's illegal and dangerous.
I know. I'll get rid of everything. Sorry, Plankton. I got in way over my head.
Just promise me you'll never do anything like this again, SpongeBob. It's not worth it.
I promise, Plankton. I've learned my lesson. From now on, I'll stick to cooking Krabby Patties.
Montage.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news about Brie Larson's feet?
Brie Larson's feet. What about that?
Well, apparently there are a lot of people online calling them hideous.
Hideous, that's a bit harsh, don't you think?
I know, but it's all over social media. People are saying they're the ugliest feet they've ever seen.
I can't believe people would be so mean. Everyone has their own unique features.
I agree, but it's sparking a huge debate. Some people are defending her, saying it's not fair to judge someone based on their appearance.
Well, I have a point. It's not like she can help the way her feet look.
Exactly, and Brie Larson herself hasn't responded to the criticism, so who knows how she feels about it.
I can't imagine it feels good to have so many people talking about you like that.
I feel see Bear video by Pantry on YouTube.
No, what's it about?
It's a hilarious parody of the Sea Bear episode from our show.
Oh, I love a good parody. Let's watch it.
Okay, but be prepared to laugh your fins off.
I'm ready for it. Let's check it out.
I hate forks, Squidward.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. What's wrong with us?
They're just so pointy and stubby. I hate them.
Well, I think they're quite useful for eating.
Not for me. I prefer to use my hands for a spoon.
You're being ridiculous, SpongeBob.
No, I'm serious, forks are the worst invention ever.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think?
No, I really mean it. I hate forks.
Hey, folks, all you want? Still going to use them.
Suit yourself, Squidward, but I'll never understand why anyone would actually like forks.
Well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree.
I suppose so, but mark my words, Squidward, forks are the worst!
Oh, SpongeBob, you're such a silly sponge.
1 season later.
Oh, what's that smoke?
It looks like the convention center is on fire.
Your money-making convention. I could have done such a thing.
Finally, a chance to get rid of those Brees and take over the convention scene.
This is terrible. We need to help put out the fire and find out who did this.
I can't believe someone would do such a thing. It's not right.
Yeah, let's face we're just having a good time.
We need to find out who's responsible and make them pay for this.
It was the perfect crime. No one will suspect me.
We need to work together to solve this and bring the culprit to justice.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried chicken fried? It's so delicious, especially with a cold beer on a Friday night.
I don't have time for your country music and fried food sessions, SpongeBob.
But Squidward, just imagine wearing a pair of jeans. Fit just right while listening to the radio. It's the perfect combination.
I'll stick to my clarinet and fine dining. Thank you very much.
Graduation day.
Squidward, I've been thinking a lot lately, and I just can't seem to shake this feeling of existential dread.
Oh, great, another one of your prizes. What's got you done this time, SpongeBob?
It's just that I've been questioning the meaning of my existence. What's the point of flipping Krabby Patties and living in a pineapple under the sea?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but there's no grand purpose to live. Just have to make the best of it and find joy where we can.
But what if there's more to life than this? What if I'm meant for something greater?
Oh, please, don't tell me you're going to go on some ridiculous journey to find yourself. Just stick to what you know and stop overthinking things.
Maybe you're right, Squidward. Maybe I just need to focus on what makes me happy and not worry about the bigger picture.
Finally, some sense from you. Now, you can stop with the philosophical nonsense.
Right. Back to flipping Krabby Patties it is, but I can't help but wonder what if there's more to life than this.
Early the next morning.
This berry pie looks delicious.
What are you doing, SpongeBob? That's not good. It's a computer.
But it looks so tasty, Squidward. I just can't resist.
You're going to regret that, SpongeBob. You can just eat a raspberry pie.
Oh no, I don't feel so good. My stomach is making strange noises.
I told you so, SpongeBob. Maybe next time you'll think before eating electronic devices.
Later that same evening.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Mr. Krabs? He seems really agitated today.
Yeah, I saw him here. He was muttering something about eating without a table.
Oh no, that's not good. You know how much Mr. Krabs was following the rules.
Yeah, he's always been a stickler for following proper dining etiquette.
We should probably go check on him. I don't want him to go berserk over something as silly as eating without a table.
Good idea. Let's go find him.
Mr. Krabs, are you okay? We heard you were upset about eating without a table.
Upset, more than upset. I'm furious. I can't believe I let myself break such a simple rule.
But Mr. Krabs, it was just one meal. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal.
Not that big of a deal. Eating without a table goes against everything I stand for. It's a violation of proper dining etiquette.
Maybe we can help you find a way to make it up to yourself. We could throw a fancy dinner party with all the proper table settings and etiquette.
Well, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I could invite some important guests and show them how classy I can be.
5 minutes later.
I can't believe I have to install Windows XP on this old computer. It's going to take forever.
What's the matter, Plankton? Having trouble with the installation?
Yes, this is so frustrating. I just can't seem to get it to work.
Maybe I can help. I'm pretty good with technology.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob, but I guess I have no other choice.
Okay, let's start by inserting the installation CD and restarting the computer.
All right, I've done that. Now what?
Now we just have to follow the on-screen instructions and wait for the installation to complete.
It seems so easy when you say it, but I just can't seem to get it right.
Don't worry, Plankton. I'll be here to guide you through it step by step.
This is hopeless. I'll never be able to get this to work.
Don't give up, Plankton. We're almost there. I know we can figure this out.
I can't believe it. We did it. Thank you, SpongeBob. I couldn't have done it without you.
No problem, Plankton. I'm always here to lend a helping hand, even to my notes.
6 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, let me tell you about my epic day in war.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard of the band Alluvial? They're amazing.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I highly doubt they're anything special.
Trust me, Squidward, their music is so unique, and their live performances are out of this world.
I highly doubt that. I've been to my fair share of concerts and I've never heard of them.
Well, that's because they're still upcoming, but mark my words, they're going to be huge.
I'll believe it when I see it.
You know what, Squidward? I'm going to prove it to you. I'll get us tickets to their next show and you'll see for yourself.
Fine, go ahead and waste your money, but I highly doubt I'll be impressed. I can't believe it. You're incredible.
Told you so, Squidward. Their music is so powerful and their stage presence is electrifying.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Eluvia was truly something special.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever tried drinking pond water?
You, SpongeBob, that stuff is gross.
I know it sounds gross, but you wouldn't believe how refreshing it is. Everyone in Bikini Bottom drinks pond water.
Really? I never knew that. But isn't it dirty and full of bacteria?
Actually, pond water is full of natural minerals and nutrients. It's like nature's energy drink.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Trust me, you won't regret it. Plus, it's a great way to connect with the environment and appreciate the beauty of nature.
Well, you were right, SpongeBob. The pond water is amazing.
I told you so, Patrick. It's a tradition in Bikini Bottom to drink pond water, and now you're part of it too.
75 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news I'm turning into in Stretch?
But how is that even possible, SpongeBob?
Well, I accidentally spilled some experimental computer parts into my pineapple house, and now I'm transforming into a super powerful machine.
This is ridiculous, SpongeBob. You can't just turn into a computer.
But I feel so much faster and more efficient already. Watch this. I can process data at lightning speed.
I don't know whether to be impressed or terrified.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll still be the same old SpongeBob, just with some extra processing power.
I don't know if I can handle a computerized SpongeBob. This is too much for me.
Oh, don't be such a squid. I'll still be the best fry cook in Bikini Bottom, even if I have a few extra cores now.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the Boomerang channel on Cartoon Network?
Boomerang? What's that?
It's a channel that airs classic cartoons like Looney Tunes and Hanna-Barbera shows.
Classic cartoons. I used to love those when I was a kid.
Yeah, they have all the old favorites like Tom and Jerry, the Flintstones, and Scooby-Doo.
That sounds like a trip down memory lane. I'll have to check it out.
They even had some shows I've never heard of before, like Wacky Races and the Jetsons.
I remember those. The Jetsons were all about futuristic living, and Wacky Races had some of the zaniest car races I've ever seen.
It's so cool that Boomerang brings back these classic shows for a new generation to enjoy.
I agree. It's important to keep these timeless cartoons alive for everyone to appreciate.
I can't wait to tune in and watch some of my favorite Looney Tunes characters like Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck.
And I'll be reliving my childhood with the Flintstones and Scooby-Doo. Thanks for telling me that, Boomerang SpongeBob.
No problem, Squidward. It's always nice to share the joy of classic cartoons with friends.
One shift later.
Panic, you don't know how to remember how to breathe.
Just take a deep breath in and out. You can do it.
Frantically trying to inhale and exhale, I can't. I just have to remember how to do it.
Thinking quickly, okay? Let's try something else. Close your eyes and imagine you're in your happy place. Take slow, deep breaths and focus on the peaceful image.
Closing her eyes and following SpongeBob's instructions. Okay. I think it's working. I can feel myself coming down.
Smiling, that's it. Karen, you're doing great. Just keep breathing slowly and steadily.
smiling thank you, SpongeBob. I don't know what would happen without your help.
Happily, no problem, Karen. Just remember, sometimes when we're feeling overwhelmed, all we need to do is take a moment to breathe and center ourselves.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new Among Us game?
Oh, it sounds like fun. I'd like to play with you, SpongeBob.
Yeah, it's going to be so much fun trying to figure out who the imposter is.
I hope I don't get booted off the spaceship too early.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll have your back.
Let's gather all our friends from Bikini Bottom and form a crew to play together.
That's a great idea, Patrick. We can have a lot of fun accusing each other and completing tasks.
I can't wait to see who the imposter is. It's going to be so much fun playing Among Us 2 with you, SpongeBob.
3 hours later.
Patrick, have you heard the news? The Flying Dutchman has taken over Bikini Bottom and declared himself the new dictator.
Oh no, that sounds scary. What are we going to do, SpongeBob?
We have to come up with a plan to stop him and restore peace to Bikini Bottom. We can't let him roll over us with an iron fist.
Day 3.
Oh no, Squidward, the heat death of the universe is coming and everything is going to come to an end.
Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Might as well embrace the inevitable.
Squidward, what's happening to you?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but I feel stronger than ever. I think I can actually do something about this heat.
But how? It's the end of everything.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I won't let the universe fade away without putting up a fight.
Squidward, you did it to save the universe.
I guess I did. I had it in me.
I always knew there was more to you than meets the eye, Squidward. You're a hero.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I suppose I can add universe saviors to my resume now.
Eventually.
Wow! Have you guys tried the new skin?
I don't have time for all that stinking nonsense. I have art to create.
Here is that gonna cost me money? I know one to spend a single penny on something as frivolous as that.
But guys, taking care of your skin is important. It's not just about looking good. It's about staying healthy too.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give it a try. Anything to keep my skin looking flawless for my adoring fans.
Well, if it's gonna keep me looking young and spry, I suppose I could give it a shot, but it better not break the bank.
Great, I'll bring some for you both to try. You'll thank me later, I promise.
2 hours later.
Neat. Neat. Neat.
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Neat.
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 Me?
Later that same evening.
Hey, Patrick, did you know that jellyfish are not actually cnidarians?
Really? What are they?
They're actually jellyfish, a completely different group of animals.
Wow, I never knew that. So what makes them different from Nigerians?
Well, for one, jellyfish don't have stinging cells like cnidarians do.
That's really interesting. I always thought jellyfish were just another type of sea jelly.
Yeah, they may look similar, but they're actually quite different. It's fascinating, isn't it?
It sure is, SpongeBob. I'm always learning something from you.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried prunes?
Prunes? No, why would I want to eat dried up old plums?
They're actually really good for you and they taste great too.
I don't know, I'm not so sure about that.
Trust me, they're full of fiber and nutrients. You should give them a try.
Well, I guess I could give it a shot. Can't hurt to try something new.
That's the spirit, Squidward. You might just discover a new favorite snack.
We'll see about that, but I'll give it a try for your sake, SpongeBob.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Kart Master Part 5?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a gaming couch that comes with built-in speakers and a keyboard tray. It's perfect for playing all the latest games.
Sounds interesting, but I prefer to relax on my own couch.
But this couch is a special feature that allows you to connect it to your TV and play games from the comfort of your living room.
That does sound convenient. Maybe I'll give it a try.
10 seconds later.
What is this machine? Why am I strapped to it?
Patrick, I'm sorry. I had no choice. They forced me to bring you here.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
They wanted to turn you into a fearless Black Ops soldier. I couldn't let them do it to you.
Why me?
They think you have the perfect mindset to become their ultimate soldier. I couldn't let them do it, but they caught me trying to stop them.
I don't want to be a soldier. I just want to be me.
I know, Patrick. I'm going to try to stop this. Just hold on.
What's happening? I feel strange.
Patrick, no, they're turning on the machine.
I can't control it. I feel unstoppable.
Patrick, snap out of it.
I am a Black Ops soldier. I fear nothing.
No, Patrick, you're my best friend. Please come back to me.
I must complete the mission. Nothing can stop me.
Patrick, please don't do this.
I am a weapon of destruction. I am unstoppable.
No, Patrick, you're more than that. You're a kind and caring friend. Please, come back to me.
I can't fight it.
Patrick, I believe in you. You can overcome this.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Hey, Patrick, who do you think is the best president the world has ever had?
Maybe someone who helped a lot of people and made the world a better place.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think the best president would be someone who was honest, fair, and cared about everyone.
Maybe someone who stood up for what is right and fought for equality and justice for all.
Yeah, like someone who brought people together and worked towards peace, cooperation, and nations.
And someone who took care of the environment and worked to protect our planet for future generations.
I think we're on the same page, Patrick. The best president would be someone who truly made a positive impact on the world and left a lasting legacy of hope and progress.
Yeah, I think so, SpongeBob. Would be great to have a president like that.
Many hours later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing? You're just mumbling a bunch of random words.
Oh, Squidward, I'm just practicing my Spanish. I want to impress everyone with my language skills.
Well, it sounds like you're just making up gibberish.
No, actually saying something. It's all about the life of my moms. How? And would be this.
I think you might want to double-check your Spanish lesson, SpongeBob.
No. I've got this. Just wait until I wow everyone with my fluency.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. I'll be over here actually doing something for the fifth.
Hold on, Squidward. Check this out.
Chuckle, SpongeBob. That's not even close to being burnt.
But I thought I had it. Oh well, back to the drawing board. I'll stick to flipping Krabby Patties for now.
Probably for the best. SpongeBob, stick to what you know.
One long, angry line later.
SpongeBob, have you seen the big black alien swimming around here?
What are you talking about, Plankton?
I'm talking about the plankton like big black alien. I heard they're around here somewhere.
I think you might be mistaken, Plankton. I haven't seen any plankton like that.
Well, keep an eye out for them. I need to find them to join my army.
I don't think that's a good idea, Plankton. Maybe you should focus on something else.
Oh, I must find them. They will help me take over the Krusty Krab once and for all.
One shift later.
1926.
1926.
1926.
1926.
1926.
1926.
Graduation day.
Hey, Squidward. What are you up to?
Oh, you know, just trying to find some inspiration for my clarinet playing.
How about adding some funny sounds to it?
Funny sounds, that's absurd.
Come on, Squidward. Give it a try. You might find it fun.
Fine, I'll give it a shot, but I doubt it will make any difference.
Let's see, Squidward. You're doing the funny.
Smirtside as I am, maybe there's a little comedian in me after all.
One frozen wasteland later.
Hey, what's going on? Why is Mermaid Man glowing green?
I don't know, but it can't be good.
Maybe he's going nuclear. We have to do something. Oh, this is my chance to finally take over the Krusty Krab.
No, Plankton, we have to stop whatever is happening to Mermaid Man before it's too late.
I'll go talk to him. Maybe he just needs some help.
What just happened?
We just time travel. This is incredible. We could use this to change the course of history.
No, we have to focus on getting Mermaid Man back to normal.
We have to find a way to reverse whatever happened to Mermaid Man.
This is getting out of hand. We need to find a way to get back to our own time.
I'm getting dizzy from all this time traveling. I've had enough of your whining, Patrick. This is our chance to rule the world.
No, Plankton, we have to do the right thing and help Mermaid Man.
8:01 p.m.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the debate over which Nintendo console is the best?
Oh, please, not this again. I don't have time for your video game nonsense.
But it's important. People are saying the Wii is better than the Wii U and Nintendo Switch.
Ah, that's ridiculous! The Wii U and Switch have better graphics and more advanced technology.
But the Wii has classic games, like Mario, Kart, and Super Smash Bros. That are timeless.
No, Stoker can only take you so far, SpongeBob. Oh, you and Switch have a wider variety of games and features.
I don't know, Squidward. I think people need to stop lying to themselves and admit that the Wii is the best.
Well, everyone is entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong.
1 hour later!
That's Squidward. Did you know that jellyfish have been around for millions of years?
Ha! There's no way they've been around that long.
But it's true they're one of the oldest living creatures on Earth.
Ha! I refuse to believe that. Jellyfish are just annoying creatures that sting people.
But actually, jellyfish play an important role in the marine ecosystem.
Ha! I highly doubt that. They're just floating blobs in the ocean.
That jellyfish help to control the population of small fish and plankton by feeding on them.
Ha! I still don't see how they could be beneficial.
But without jellyfish, the balance of the ocean's food chain would be disrupted.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. Jellyfish are just a nuisance to me.
But, well, even, you may not like them. Jellyfish are an important part of our ocean's ecosystem.
I still don't believe it's SpongeBob.
But, well, whether you believe it or not, it's true.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it, SpongeBob, but I still don't like jellyfish.
3 hours later.
Hoopla!
Opa!
Hoopla!
Hoopla!
Hoopla.
Hoopla!
What in the world are you two doing?
Hoopla!
Hoopla!
SpongeBob, what in the seven seas is going on here?
Hoopla!
Hoopla!
I've never seen anything.
Yesterday.
Tree. August back against Commitricapusia Commitricapusia. He made 1 billion 498 millionth.
What in the world are you saying, SpongeBob? That makes no sense at all.
The following Thursday.
Welcome to the grand opening of my play, Big Ron.
Wow, Squidward, this set looks amazing.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I put my heart and soul into this production.
I can't wait to see it. What's the storyline?
It's about a brave ladybug named Veronica who goes on a quest to save her insect friends from an evil spider.
That sounds exciting. I'm sure the audience will love it.
I hope so. I've been working so hard to make this play perfect.
Well, I have no doubt that it will be a hit break a tentacle, Squidward.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll do my best to make it right.
1 hour later.
Mr. Krabs, what do you mean you don't vibe with this universe?
I don't know, that's something. Just doesn't feel right.
Maybe you just need to relax and enjoy a moment, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, let's go jellyfishing. That always cheers you up.
I appreciate the gesture, but I think it's something deeper than that.
Well, whatever it is, we're here for you, Mr. Krabs. Oh my goodness, what just happened?
I think Mr. Krabs just exploded.
But why? Vibrations!
So what does that mean?
Is there anything we can do to help him?
1 little boost to the surface later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried 𝗦𝗽cznie heç𝗴𝗲𝗯? It's a delicious Russian cake with a creamy sour cream filling.
No, I haven't, but it sounds interesting. What makes it different from other cakes?
Well, it's made with a special sponge cake that has sour cream added to the batter. And the cream that's used to frost the cake is also made with sour cream. It's really unique and tasty.
I'll have to give it a try sometime. It sounds like a rich and flavorful dessert.
Yeah, it's definitely a popular cake in Russia and many post-Soviet countries. I think you'd really enjoy it, Squidward.
I'll keep an eye out for it. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
No problem, Squidward. Let me know if you ever want to try making it together.
1 nap later.
Good morning, Bikini Bottom. Another beautiful day at the Krusty Krab.
Another day of failure. I'll never get the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Oh, come on, Plankton. Why don't you just try being nice for a change? Maybe then people will actually want to eat at the chum bucket.
Nice? That's not my style, SpongeBob. I'll stick to my devious plans. Thank you very much.
Well, suit yourself, but I still believe there's good in everyone.
Oh, good luck with that, SpongeBob. I show you that nice guys finish last.
Isn't this the best day ever, Squidward?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, don't you ever get tired of being so cheerful all the time.
Nope, there's always something to be happy about.
How does he do it? How can he be so happy all the time?
Plankton, what are you up?
2 hours later.
Patrick, have you heard the news? The Flying Dutchman has taken over Bikini Bottom and declared himself the new dictator.
Oh no, that sounds scary. What are we going to do, SpongeBob?
We have to come up with a plan to stop him and restore peace to Bikini Bottom. We can't let him roll over us with an iron fist.
1 season later.
Get on me money, go, me safe is empty. When?
Oh, Daddy, I just had to have that new goofy bird spit in my mouth.
But Paul, that was all me hard-earned money. You can't just take it and spend it on designer brands.
I don't care, Daddy. I depend on Coach's bed.
That's it, bud. You're grounded for 198,000 for 199 years, and I'm broke because of you.
You can't do it, David. Birthday.
Mr. Krabs, what happened? Why are you so upset?
It's poor SpongeBob. She's gone and spent all me money on fancy clothes, and now I'm bankrupt.
Oh no, that's terrible. What are you going to do?
I know, SpongeBob. I just don't know. I'll have to work twice as hard to make up for all this last money.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, SpongeBob. Your support means a lot. I figure something out. But as for Pearl, she's grounded for a very, very long time.
This is so fair. I can't believe some Grammy for 198 pounds for 199 years. I'll never be able to go shopping again.
12 o'clock midnight.
Good morning, Squidward. Doesn't the sky look like a big block of cartoon cheese today?
SpongeBob, you have the most absurd imagination. The sky looks nothing like cheese.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Just imagine if the clouds were actually fluffy cheese puffs floating in the sky.
I really don't have time for your cheese fantasy, SpongeBob. I have to go to work and deal with Mr. Krabs.
But Squidward, just think about it. If the ocean was made of cheese, we could have cheese parties and swim in a sea of deliciousness.
That's it! I'm leaving. I can't take any more of this cheese talk.
SpongeBob, what in the world are you going on about now?
Mr. Krabs, just imagine if the Krabby Patties were made of gooey, melty cheese instead of meat. They would be the most delicious patties in the world.
SpongeBob, I think you finally lost it. Cheese patties. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
SpongeBob!
The next day.
Cool, what are you doing? Why are you spawning so many nukes into the stream?
Fun do you realize how dangerous that is? You're putting everyone in danger.
This is not a game. When you're spawning weapons of mass destruction into the stream.
Yeah, think about the consequences of your actions.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Hey Patrick, have you heard about the new features in Windows 10?
Windows 10 is that like a new type of window for your house?
No, Patrick, it's the latest operating system from Microsoft.
Let's see, what's so great about it?
Well, for one thing, it has a new start menu that combines the best of Windows 7 and Windows 8.
That sounds pretty cool. What else does it have?
It is a virtual assistant called Cortana that can help you with all sorts of tasks.
Like a real ecosystem, that's amazing.
Yeah, and it also has a new web browser called Microsoft. That's supposed to be really fast and secure.
Well, I need to upgrade to Windows 10 right away.
Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. I can help you install it if you want.
Thanks, SpongeBob, you're the best.
Several days later.
I can only recite quotes from the anime Pretty Sure.
But Squidward, why can't you talk about anything else?
Because I've been watching it nonstop and it's the only thing on my mind.
But what about our clarinet to it?
Sorry, I can only recite quotes from the anime Pretty Sure.
70 years later.
I can't believe I'm the president of China now. I'm going to make this country 100 is better.
Wow, Sandy, that's amazing. How do you plan to do it?
I'll start by improving the education system and providing better opportunities for all citizens.
That's a great idea. What else do you have in mind?
I'll also focus on environmental protection and clean energy initiatives to make China a leader in sustainability.
That's fantastic. Sandy, you're going to make such a positive impact on the country.
I'm determined to make a difference and improve the looks of everyone in China. I won't stop until I achieve my goal.
6 months later.
Hey, Squidward, want to see me stroke my fingers?
What now, SpongeBob? I don't want to see. Ah!
But so much fun, strokes Pinga.
This is ridiculous. I'm out of here.
3 weeks later.
I finally got my hands on Mr. Krabs' secret formula. This is going to be the end of the Krusty Krab.
What are you up to, Plankton? You better not be trying to steal the secret formula again.
Oh, SpongeBob, you'll never believe what I've got here. Mr. Krabs' secrets are about to be revealed, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What do you mean? How did you get your hands on Mr. Krabs' secrets?
Let's just say I have my ways, and now it's time for me to finally take over the Krusty Krab.
I can't let you do that, Plankton. I'll stop you no matter what it takes.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, you and your little spatula can't do anything to stop me now. The secret formula is mine.
Mr. Krabs is going to be so disappointed when he finds out.
Let him be disappointed. It's not like he can do anything about it now. The secret's out, and there's nothing he can do to stop me.
We'll see about that, Plankton. I won't let you get away with this.
Graduation day.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the annual Bikini Bottom feet measuring contest?
Feet measuring contest? What on earth is that?
It's a tradition here in Bikini Bottom where everyone gathers to see who is the biggest or smallest feet. It's quite the event.
That sounds ridiculous. Why would anyone want to measure their feet in front of a crowd?
It's all in good fun, Squidward. Plus, there are prizes for the winners.
Well, I still don't see the point. I guess it could be entertaining to watch.
Exactly. And I heard the competition is going to be fierce this year. I've been training and preparing for months.
Training for feet measuring contest? Now I've heard it all.
Oh, it's much more than just measuring, Squidward. There are challenges like balancing on one foot and even a foot fashion show.
A foot fashion show? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, it's a big deal. There are categories for best pedicure, most stylish sandals, and even longest toenails.
This just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
But that's what makes it so fun. The whole town comes together to celebrate our unique talents and quirks.
I guess I'll have to see it to believe it. Count me in for the Bikini Bottom feet measuring contest.
Hooray!
Tomorrow.
Hey, Patrick! Have you heard about Where Barack?
No, what's that?
It's an event where people dress up as their favorite characters from the TV show and have a big party.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Are you going to dress up as?
I'm thinking about going as SpongeBob, of course.
And I'll go as Patrick. This is going to be the best We're Bark. Here!
I can't wait to see all the other characters and have a great time. Let's get our costumes ready.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard that new song, All My Fellas, by Frisk? It's terrible.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. The song is absolutely awful. I don't know how anyone can enjoy it.
And have you seen Frisker's other music? It's all just as bad. I don't understand how he has any fans.
I heard he's a fur factor. Can you believe that? What a weirdo.
Yeah, it's no wonder his music is so bad. He probably spends all his time on that furry nonsense instead of actually creating good music.
I wouldn't be surprised. People like him give music a bad name.
I wish there was a way to make him stop making music altogether. It's a shame that talented people like him are able to put out such garbage.
Please, SpongeBob, but unfortunately, there will always be people out there who enjoy terrible music. We just have to ignore them and focus on the good stuff.
You're right, Squidward. Let's put on some real music and forget all about Frisk and his awful songs.
7 hours later.
SpongeBob, I'm thinking about something really strange.
What's on your mind, Pearl?
Well, I was wondering what would happen if I gave myself. I disappear twice as big. I could
That's a pretty deep question, Pearl. I think you're having an existential crisis.
I just can't stop thinking about it. What if I cease to exist if I give up myself?
Maybe you should focus on something else, like going to the Krusty Krab for a Krabby Patty.
But this is serious, SpongeBob. What if I'm just a figment of my own imagination?
Oh, Pearl, you're not going to disappear. You're a valuable part of our underwater community.
You're right, SpongeBob. I take this feeling of existential dread.
The next morning.
Fuck this so much.
SpongeBob, what's gotten into you? You can't keep saying that all the time.
Fuck this so much.
I don't understand. Why are you so angry?
Fuck this so much.
Okay, enough of this. I'm going to Mr. Krabs to see if he can help snap you out of this.
Fuck this so much.
This is serious. We need to figure out what's causing this sudden outburst.
Oh, thank Neptune. I can finally say something other than fuck this so much.
Day 4.
I can't believe they all think of me just because I like to take care of my appearance and dress well.
Hey, Monster! What's going on?
Nothing, SpongeBob, just dealing with these ridiculous rumors about me being gay.
Why does it bother you so much? It shouldn't matter what others think of your sexuality.
I know, but it's frustrating to be labeled as something I'm not. I'm just a guy who takes pride in his appearance and likes to look good.
That's fair, but it's also important to remember that being gay is not a bad thing and it's not something to be ashamed of.
I know. It's just the constant assumptions and judgments that get to me. I wish people would just mind their own business.
I get it, but maybe instead of ranting about it to yourself, you should try to educate others and challenge their stereotypes.
Yeah, you're right. I'll try to approach it with more understanding and patience. Thanks, SpongeBob.
How can you get your baseball right in your thinking face?
Patrick, that's not very nice. Why would you say something like that?
Because you always make fun of me and I'm tired of it.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but that's still no reason to wish harm on me.
Well, maybe if you stop being so annoying, I wouldn't have to say mean things to you.
Let's try to talk things out instead of resorting to hurtful words. Okay.
Fine, I guess you're right. I'm sorry for what I said.
Later that same evening.
Frantically, oh no, I can't believe I just did that. I accidentally showed my on stream. This is a disaster.
Popping up? What's wrong, imposter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I accidentally showed my private parts on my stream, and now everyone is calling me a show mode. I don't know what to do.
Well, I guess you could embrace it and turn it into a joke. I mean, you can't change. Happened. So why not have some fun with it?
Sang, I guess you're right. I just hope this doesn't ruin my streaming career.
It doesn't have to. People make mistakes all the time. It's how you handle it that matters.
You're right, SpongeBob. I'm going to own up to it and make a public apology on my next stream.
That's the spirit. And who knows, maybe yes, homo will become your signature catchphrase.
Chuckling, yeah. Maybe it will. Thanks for the pep talk, SpongeBob. I feel a lot better about this now.
24 hours later.
So, Mr. Krabs, what do you say we put our differences aside and work together for once?
Work together. How you all have your microscopic mind, Plankton.
Hear me out, Krabs. I have a plan that could make us both rich beyond our wildest dreams.
What's going on here, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, now then, SpongeBob, just having a little chat with this little pest.
It's not a pest, Krabs. It's a mutually beneficial opportunity.
I'm listening, but it better be good.
Imagine a world where the Krusty Krab and the Chum Bucket joined forces. We could create the ultimate pest for them by dominating the entire Bikini Bottom market.
Wow, that does sound pretty amazing, Mr. Krabs.
It does, doesn't it, boy? But can I really trust this conniving little creature?
You can trust me, Crabs. I swear on all the stolen Krabby Patties in the world.
All right, Plankton, you've got yourself a deal, but if you try anything funny, I'll have you scrubbing dishes for the rest of your miserable existence.
Agreed, Crabs. This is the start of a beautiful partnership.
24 hours later.
I'm heading up at Mr. Krabs and his family. I'm going to take them out once and for all.
Plankton, what are you doing? You can't hurt anyone.
Stay out of this, SpongeBob. This is between me and the Krabs family.
I won't let you do it, Plankton. I'll stop you.
You can try, but you won't succeed. I have a plan to finally get rid of them.
I'll never let you harm them, Plankton. I'll protect them with all I've got.
You'll see, SpongeBob. I'll show you what happens when someone messes with me.
Many hours later.
Squidward, what's wrong?
Oh, SpongeBob, it's terrible. My testicles fell off.
Oh, no, that's awful. How did it happen?
I don't know. I was just minding my own business, and then suddenly they just fell off.
We need to get you a doctor right away.
I know, but I'm so embarrassed. How will I ever face anyone again?
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll figure this out together.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I don't know what I would do without you.
That's what friends are for. Let's go get you some help.
End of flashback.
Why did they leave their tents?
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
Why did they leave their tents?
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Why did they leave their tents?
I can take this anymore. I'm going back to my house.
End of flashback.
Hey, Squidward, have you checked out the 𝗦𝗪cie website recently?
No, I haven't fun with it.
It's just not as fun as it used to be. I think we should burn it down and find a new website to visit.
Burn it down. That seems a bit strange, SpongeBob. How about we just find a new website to visit instead?
Oh, already found one. It's called 𝗦𝗪cie Tex-Mex. It's got everything we need: games, workouts, and Tex-Mex recipes.
Well, that sounds interesting. Let's give it a try. Goodbye, 𝗦𝗪cie 𝗴𝗲𝗯𝗯 Tex-Mex.
24 hours later.
Good morning, Squidward. Are you ready for the madness of Black Friday at the Krusty Krab?
I can't believe Mr. Krabs actually decided to participate in this ridiculous event.
But think of all the customers and the money we'll make.
Money isn't everything, SpongeBob, and dealing with all those crazy shoppers is not my idea of fun.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be an adventure.
More like a nightmare, but fun. I'll try to survive this madness with a smile on my face.
That's the spirit. Now let's get ready for the chaos to begin. Welcome to the Krusty Krab's Black Friday event.
So here we go.
10 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, do you know any good places to meet some bitches?
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
What's all this talk about, bitchy SpongeBob?
I just want to meet some new friends. That's all.
Oh, I'm sure there are plenty of places in Bikini Bottom to meet new people.
Yeah, I can introduce you to some of my friends too, SpongeBob.
Thanks, guys. I just want to expand my social circle.
Just be yourself, SpongeBob. That's the best way to make new friends.
And maybe tone down the language a bit, SpongeBob. It might give the wrong impression.
Got it. I'll just be myself and make new friends the right way. Thanks, guys.
The next day.
Squidward, have you heard the news about China starting to collapse?
Collapse? What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I saw it on the news. The economy is in trouble, and people are struggling.
That's terrible. I hope they can find a way to fix things.
Me too. I just hope the people there are okay.
It's a scary thought. Let's hope they can find a solution soon.
Later.
Hi, SpongeBob. Check out my new 2011 Bappy Bullet GD. I just dropped $650 on it. It's the latest in the American supercar industry.
Wow, Squidward, that's a lot of money for a car, but it does look pretty cool.
Right. This car is going to turn heads everywhere I go. I can't wait to take it for a spin.
Be careful, Squidward. Supercars can be pretty powerful and fast. You don't want to get into any accidents.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I handle it like a pro. This car was made for someone with my level of sophistication.
Well, just make sure to enjoy it responsibly, and maybe let me have a turn driving it too.
We'll see, SpongeBob. We'll see. But for now, just going to bask in the glory of my new ride.
6.5 hours later.
Gary, I can't believe how many people in Bikini Bottom are addicted to opium.
Meow, 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 meow.
I just don't understand how something so destructive can have such a hold on people.
Meow, 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 meow.
We need to find a way to help our friends and neighbors overcome their addiction.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's a great idea. Gary, we can't just sit back and watch as our community suffers from this epidemic. We have to take action.
8 hours later.
Send the flood, send. The flood, send. The flood, send. The flood. Send the flood, send. The flood, send. The flood, send. The flood, send. The flood. Send. The flood, send. The flood, send. The flood, send. The flood, send. The flood. Send the flood to the...
SpongeBob, what are you doing? Why are you saying the same thing over and over again?
Send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood.
This is ridiculous. I'm going to go get some help.
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood, send the flood, send the flood.
Frustrated, fine. I'll go get Cindy to see if she can figure out what's wrong with you.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
I can't believe we're actually going to Seven-Meal Detroit. It's supposed to be the best place for music and food.
I know. I've heard so many great things about it. I can't wait to try all the delicious food.
Just make sure you don't embarrass me with your over-the-bar enthusiasm.
Don't worry. I'll try to contain myself, but I can't promise anything when there's so much to explore.
Just stick to the plan and enjoy the music and food without causing a scene.
Agreed. Let's make the most of this trip and have a great time.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you're adding me to the menu.
Well, I gotta keep the customers happy, then if that means adding a little plankton to the menu, so be it.
But Mr. Krabs, Plankton is our friend. We can't just serve him up for dinner.
Yeah, maybe small, but I have feelings too.
Sorry, me boy, but business is business. And if there's a demand for plankton, then I'm gonna supply it.
I'll never understand your money-hoovering ways, Mr. Krabs, but I won't stand by and let you turn our friends into a meal.
I appreciate the support, SpongeBob. Maybe we can come up with a plan to show Mr. Krabs that plankton should stay off the menu.
Well, I'm glad to see you're bonding over this, but I get customers to serve so plankton. Get ready to be the special of the day.
12 seconds later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check this out!
What are you doing, Patrick?
I'm gonna light my fort on fire and fly to Texas.
That sounds dangerous, Patrick.
I got this.
Wait, where are you going?
To Texas, I'm gonna eat all the tacos.
Patrick, you can't just fly to Texas and eat all the tacos.
Watch me!
Oh, Patrick.
One pair of pants later.
Hey? Patrick, have you heard of Blaze and the Monster Machines?
No, what's that?
It's a super cool show about a monster truck named Blaze and his driver Raj. They go on all sorts of exciting adventures and use their STEM skills to solve problems.
That sounds awesome. What kind of problems do they solve?
Oh, all sorts of things like they might figure out how to get over a big ramp or find a way to stop a runaway train. It's really exciting.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. I wish I could go on adventures like that.
Maybe we can pretend to be Blaze and Ajin go on our own adventures. This is so much fun, Patrick. I feel like we're just like Blaze and Hodge.
Yeah, and we're using our STEM skills just like them too.
I'm so glad we started pretending to be Blaze and Hodge. I feel like we've learned so much.
Yeah, and we've had a blast doing it.
One frozen wasteland later.
Why is everyone saying I'm the one above all?
Obey the one above all, Squidward.
This is ridiculous, SpongeBob. Obey the one above all, really?
Obey the one above all, Squidward. It's the new rule.
I don't want to obey anyone. Obey the one above all.
Obey the one above all, Squidward. It's the only thing we can say.
This is so annoying. Obey the one above all, I guess.
Later that same evening.
Plankton, I never thought I would say this, but I think I'm falling for you.
Really? I never thought a Krabby Patty loving whale like you would give me the time of day.
I can't explain it, but there's something about you that I find irresistible.
Well, I've always had a soft spot for a girl with a love for fast food.
Let's not waste any more time. Would you like that what?
I've been waiting for this moment. Let's do the nasty bow.
Several days later.
Edinburgh, the capital city of Scotland. Such a beautiful and historic place.
Edinburgh. Where's that, Squidward?
It's in Scotland, SpongeBob, a place filled with stunning architecture, rich history, and a vibrant art scene.
Wow, that sounds amazing. Have you been there, Squidward?
No, I haven't had the pleasure yet, but I've always been fascinated by its majestic castle, the Royal Mile, and the beautiful garden.
I bet the food there is delicious too.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. Edinburgh is known for its traditional Scottish dishes like haggis, meats and tatties, and of course, their famous whiskey.
I'd love to visit Edinburgh one day and try all the food.
It's definitely a dream of mine as well, SpongeBob. The city is also famous for its annual festivals, including the Edinburgh International Festival and the Fringe Festival.
I can only imagine how lively and exciting those festivals must be.
Indeed, SpongeBob. The city is a hub of creativity and culture with so much to see and do. We hope to experience it for myself one day.
Well, when we finally make it to Edinburgh, we'll have to take a selfie in front of the castle and try all the delicious food.
I couldn't think of a better way to spend our time there, SpongeBob. Edinburgh truly is a remarkable place, and I can...
One shift later.
I can't take it anymore. The Krusty Krab is infested with bugs, and I'm not going to stand for it any longer.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's not that bad, just a few little critters here and there.
You little critters, have you seen the state of the kitchen? It's disgusting. I'm calling the health inspector.
But Squidward, Mr. Krabs will be furious if he finds out you called the health inspector.
I don't care. This is a health hazard, and it needs to be dealt with. I'm not going to work in these conditions any longer.
Well, if you're going to call the health inspector, I guess I'll have to help you clean up the kitchen first.
Fine, but this is the last straw. I won't tolerate this kind of filth in my workplace. Actually, no. We've been dealing with a bug infestation, and it's unacceptable.
What's going on here? Why is the health?
Montage.
Oh boy, I can't wait to try all the delicious food that 𝗦𝗽cie has to offer.
Why do I have to go with you? I have better things to do than watch you stuff your face with fish and chips.
First up, fish and chips, then crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. I give it a 10 out of 10.
Of course you do. Can we move on now?
Next, a traditional English breakfast. Sausage, bacon, eggs, beans, and toast. It's a hearty meal to start the day. I give it a 9 out of 10.
I'm starting to regret coming with you. Can we go home now?
Not yet, Squidward. I want to try some tea and scones. The perfect combination of sweet and savory. I give it an 8 out of 10.
I can't believe I'm wasting my time here.
Last but not least, I have to try the famous fish pie, creamy and full of flavor. It's a definite 10 out of 10.
Finally, we can go home.
Wait, Squidward, I almost forgot to try the sticky toffee pudding. It's like a warm hug in dessert form. Another 10 out of 10.
I can't take it anymore. I'm leaving.
Well, that was a delicious adventure. I can.
Later.
I'm so Portuguese.
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 Early the next morning.
Hey everyone! Welcome to another episode of 𝗦𝗪𝗯𝗯's Review as today. We have the highly anticipated Samsung Galaxy A10.
Oh, I can't wait to see what this phone can do.
The Samsung Galaxy A10 has a sleek design with a 6.2-inch display, perfect for watching all your favorite shows and movies.
Wow, that's a pretty big screen.
It also features a powerful octa-core processor, making it great for multitasking and running all your favorite apps smoothly.
I love multitasking. I can play games and watch good videos at the same time.
And the camera quality is amazing, with a third-man rear camera and a 5 front camera for all your selfie needs.
Selfies for days.
The battery life is impressive too, lasting all day long so you can stay connected without constantly searching for a charger.
That's perfect for when I'm out jellyfishing all day.
Overall, the Samsung Galaxy A10 is a fantastic mid-range phone with all the features you need at a great price.
I can't wait to get my hands on one.
Well, that's all for today, folks. Join us next time for another epic phone review. Thanks for watching.
Later.
What, I'm fired? I can't believe Mr. Krabs would do this to me. I've been working at the Krusty Krab for years. I'm so angry. I feel like burning down the Krusty Krab. Accidentally dropped the match. Oh no, what have I done?
SpongeBob, you are so stupid. Look what you've done. You've burned down a Krusty Krab.
I didn't mean for this to happen, Squidward. I was just so upset about being fired.
Well, now what are we going to do? We're both out of a job because of your reckless actions.
I'll do it. Everything I can to make it right, Squidward. I'll help Mr. Krabs rebuild the Krusty Krab from the ground up.
You better, SpongeBob, and maybe, just maybe, Mr. Krabs will forgive you and give you your job back.
I'll work hard and prove myself, Squidward. I promise.
SpongeBob, I can't believe how well you worked to rebuild the Krusty Krab. You've shown true dedication, and I decided to give you your job back. Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs. I will let you down again.
I can't believe it, SpongeBob. You actually did.
The next day.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen Mr. Krabs around? I need to talk to him about something important.
Sorry, Plankton. I haven't seen him. He's probably in his office.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I feel fine in there. What the fuck are you doing, Mr. Krabs?
What in tarnation, Plankton? What are you doing here?
I should be asking you the same thing. Are you seriously jerking off in the Krusty Krab?
No, it's not what it looks like. I was just polishing me treasure.
Right, you sick pervert.
Look, Plankton, just forget about what you saw. Okay, now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to tend to.
Hey, Plankton, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost?
It's nothing, SpongeBob. Just Mr. Krabs being his usual disgusting self.
Oh, don't worry about it. Plankton, Mr. Krabs is a bit eccentric, but he's not.
Many secret patties later.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of 𝗦𝗽ście Reviewers. Today, we have the Sony Xperia X, and I can't wait to tell you all about it.
But what in the for real? I can't wait to hear all about it, SpongeBob.
Alright, let's start with the design. The Sony Xperia X has a sleek and modern look with a metal body that feels really premium. It's also pretty lightweight, which is great for carrying it around.
That sounds pretty good so far, SpongeBob. What about the camera?
The camera, the Sony Xperia X, has a 23-megapixel rear camera that takes some stunning photos. It also has a 30-megapixel front camera for all your selfie needs.
Wow, that's impressive. What about the performance?
Well, the Sony Xperia X has a Snapdragon 650 processor and 3 GB RAM, which is decent for everyday use. I noticed some lag when running multiple apps at the time.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, and the battery? Also, a bit disappointing. It doesn't last as long as I'd like it to, especially with heavy usage.
So, what's the final verdict, SpongeBob?
Well, the Sony Xperia X has some great features like the camera and design, but the performance and battery life hold it back. I give it a 6 out of 10.
That's a pretty low rating, SpongeBob.
2 hours later.
Hey everyone, I am excited to announce that in response to the incredible success of my series, 𝗦𝗽ście Reviewers, I will be launching a brand new series called 𝗦𝗽ście TV Shows Reviewers.
Wow, that sounds epic. I can't wait to see what kind of movies and TV shows you'll be reviewing.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. I'll be sharing my thoughts on all the latest blockbusters, classic films, and Bing with Her TV series. Plus, I'll have special guests and interviews with industry insiders.
That's so cool, SpongeBob. I can't wait to watch it. Your reviews are always so entertaining and informative.
Thanks, Patrick. I've been having a blast with 𝗦𝗽ście Reviewers, and I can't wait to dive into the world of film and television. It's going to be an epic adventure. It's And the best part is, I'll still be doing my phone reuse tour. I'm going to be busier than a jellyfish at a jellyfishing convention.
Oh, you're going to be a busy sponge, that's for sure. But I know you'll do an epic job with both series.
Thanks, Patrick. I'm so grateful for... What's wrong, Imposter? Why are you so upset?
Yeah, Imposter. You can't let SpongeBob get you down.
But Imposter, we're just having fun. That's what friends do.
What would you like to do, Imposter?
Wow, I never knew that about you. Imposter, I'm sorry for always trying to make you be like me.
Yeah, it's important to be true to yourself. We'll support you in whatever you want to do.
Of course, Imposter. I'm glad we had this conversation.
A few minutes later.
Oh no, -5 points in my voting session. This is not good at all.
What are you going to do, SpongeBob?
I don't know, Patrick. Mr. Krabs is going to be so mad at me.
Maybe you'll just get a small punishment, like wearing a funny hat or something.
I hope you're right, Patrick. I can't bear the thought of disappointing Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, I can't believe you got -5 points in your bowling sessions. You know what that means.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. I'll do whatever it takes to make it right.
You'll be wearing this sprinkler suit for the rest of the week as punishment.
This is so uncomfortable, but I guess I deserve it. Oh no, the spring lock is failing. I need to get out of this suit.
Moments later.
Squidward, I need to talk to you about something.
Well, I feel like I had a stroke while hearing that.
I've been feeling really confused lately because I have a crush on another bowl.
Oh, I feel like I had a stroke while hearing that.
I know it's complicated because I've always had a thing for you, but this other guy just makes me feel so bad.
Oh, I feel like I had a stroke while hearing that.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I have to be honest with you.
Oh, I feel like I had a stroke while hearing that.
I hope you understand that. I still care about you, but I need to figure out my feelings.
Oh, I feel like I had a stroke while hearing that.
I just need to get that out my chest. Thanks for listening, Squidward.
Oh, I feel like I had a stroke while hearing that.
Many, many minutes later.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see my test score. I'm sure I aced it. Yes, I know I did great.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Getting a perfect score on a test is no big deal.
But Squidward, I'm just so proud of myself. Oops, let me just move my hand and show everyone my amazing score. Ha! That can't be right. Maybe it's a mistake.
Smirking looks like someone was a little too confident, huh, SpongeBob?
Oh no, this can't be happening. I thought I did so well.
Well, maybe next time you won't be so quick to brag, SpongeBob.
You know what, Squidward? I may not have gotten a perfect score, but I'll work even harder next time. Just you wait and see.
346 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about Chungut?
Chungut? What in the world is that?
It's a fascinating mineral that is said to have properties. It's believed to absorb and neutralize negative energy, making it great for purifying water and even protecting against other of me.
That does sound interesting, but I'm not sure I believe in all that stuff.
Oh, but there's more. Chungut is also used in skincare products for detoxifying and rejuvenating effects. It's like a miracle stone.
Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to look into it. Where can we find Chungut?
It's primarily found in Russia. In the region of Korea, there are also Chungut deposits in other parts of the world, but the highest quality Chungut comes from Karelia.
Russia? That's quite a distance from Bikini Bottom.
Don't worry, Squidward. I heard that Chungut products are available online, so we can order some and try it out for ourselves.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a try, who knows? Maybe it'll bring some positive energy into my life.
Exactly, and maybe it'll even help you relax and unwind after a long day at the Krusty Krab.
Well, I'm willing to give it a shot. Let's order some Chungut and see what all the hype is about.
82 kilometers later.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of SpongeBob. Epic's phone review is today. We have a special guest, the Samsung Galaxy 3 from the year 2016.
Wow, that's an old phone, SpongeBob. I didn't even know they still made those.
Yeah, that's definitely a blast from the past. Let's take a look at the design first. It's got a plastic build and a removable back, which feels a bit cheap and flimsy.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very impressive.
And the display is only 5 inches with a low resolution, so the picture quality isn't the best.
Sounds like a rough start for this phone.
The camera is also pretty basic with only 5 megapixels. It's not great for taking high-quality photos.
So, what's the rating, SpongeBob?
Well, I have to give the Samsung Galaxy 3 a 4 out of 10. It's just not up to par with today's standards.
That's a tough score, but hey, at least it's still a phone, right?
That's true, Patrick. Thanks for tuning into another episode of SpongeBob's Epic Phones Review. Stay tuned for more epic reviews.
Many, many minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about 𝗦𝗽cie_H𝗴𝗲𝗯's latest video?
Not that guy again. What's he up to now?
He's just been really funny lately, and his gaming videos are so entertaining.
I don't see you. I prefer more sophisticated forms of entertainment.
But 𝗦𝗽cie_H𝗴𝗲𝗯 has millions of subscribers. He must be doing something right.
Well, I'll stick to my classical music and art. Thank you very much.
Suit yourself, Squidward, but I'm going to keep watching 𝗦𝗽Cie's videos. He always puts a smile on my face.
5 hours later.
Howdy there, SpongeBob. I reckon I can only talk in this here Texan accent from now on.
Oh, howdy, Squidward. That's mighty different of ya. Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon it is, but I can't help it. It's like a spell that's been cast on me.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, have you heard Squidward's new way of talking?
That's right, SpongeBob, and I ain't happy about it, I tell ya.
Oh, I reckon Mr. Krabs finds it mighty funny.
Well, I don't find it funny at all. I just want my regular voice back.
Oh, don't worry, Squidward. I'm sure things will get back to normal soon enough.
I sure hope so, SpongeBob. This Texan accent is driving me crazy.
Oh, look, here comes Mr. Krabs. Maybe he can help you out, Squidward.
Hey, man, but it's worth a try.
Continues laughing, Manacle.
Oh, for the love of Neptune, Mr. Krabs, can't you do something about this?
Oh, I reckon Mr. Kerr.
The next morning.
Hey, Gary, have you heard of the classic video King Grifter?
Meow.
Well, I just got my hands on it, and let me tell you, it's a real doozy. The plot is completely nonsensical. The graphics are terrible, and the dialogue is all messed up. But you know what? I still give it a perfect 10 out of 10.
Meow.
Yep, that's right. I redeemed it for a free pizza at the Krusty Krab, and let me tell you, that pizza was worth every glitch and pixelated character in the game.
Meow.
So, may not be the greatest game in the world, it still holds a special place in my heart and my stomach thanks to that delicious pizza.
Several bad puns later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen this new internet sensation called Nine Cat?
Nine Cats, what in the world is that?
It's a cute little animated cat with a Pop-Tart body that flies through space, leaving a rainbow trail behind it. It's so catchy, and it don't have...
That sounds ridiculous. Why would anyone waste their time on something like that?
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just harmless fun. Plus, the music is so catchy you can't help but hum along.
I hardly doubt that I'll be humming along to some silly insect cat.
Well, I'll just have to show it to you then. Here, let me pull it up on the computer.
Okay, I have to admit, that's kind of mesmerizing.
See, I told you, it's like a virtual earworm that just sticks with you.
I guess I can see the appeal. It's definitely unique and quite entertaining.
Right, and I heard that it's become a huge internet sensation with millions of views and remixes. It's amazing how something so simple can capture the attention of so many people.
I suppose it just goes to show that you never know what will become popular on the internet.
Exactly, and who knows, Mabe?
Moments later. More moments later.
Mr. Krabs, look what I found, $1.
What did you say, money? Money? Money, money, money! Ugh. SpongeBob, me boy, step away as fast as you can. I think I am about to completely lose. Help me. Money rings.
Looking concerned, Mr. Krabs? Are you okay?
Money!
I think I should go get Squidward to help.
What's all the commotion about?
Mr. Krabs is acting really strange. He keeps yelling about money.
That's nothing new, but I'll go check on him. Mr. Krabs, what?
24 hours later.
All right, everyone, welcome to the ultimate rap battle between Patrick and Mr. Krabs. This is going to be epic.
Yo, I'm Patrick Star, and I'm here to spit some rhymes.
Listen up, you big pink blob.
All right, everyone, it's time for the YouTube chat stream to type and who they think the winner is. Let's see those votes coming in. And the winner is Patrick. Looks like the fan loved his heartfelt lyrics and passion. What a battle, folks. Thanks for tuning in.
Much, much later.
What is that awful smell?
Sorry, I tried to fart, but it didn't go as planned.
Coughing, did you just? Oh no.
I'm so sorry, and me too.
No, wait, it's not that bad.
Are you serious?
Actually, they kind of enjoy it and you do it again.
Oh, I don't think I can control that.
1 shift later.
Excitedly. Oh boy, I can't wait to go jellyfacing today.
Rolling his eyes at not this again, can't you find a hobby that doesn't involve annoying sea creatures?
Ignoring Squidward, look at all the beautiful jellyfish, Squidward. I'm going to catch them all.
Sarcastically, yeah, have fun with that. I'll be over here enjoying some peace and quiet. Shark, SpongeBob, what are you doing? You can't just eat those for jellyfish.
Fancily, but they're so delicious, Squidward. You should try one.
Disgusted? No, thanks. I'll pass. This is just wrong, SpongeBob. You need to stop.
Clutching his stomach. I don't feel so good.
Sucks you right, SpongeBob. Maybe next time you'll think twice before eating innocent sea creatures.
1 hour later.
Hey, Patrick, are you okay? You look like you're in pain.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, well, hurry back. We don't want to miss the jellyfacing competition.
You know what I do now?
What's that white stuff on Patrick's pants?
I think he had an accident.
Patrick, what happened?
I couldn't hold it in and that came in my pants.
Anna, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just really embarrassed.
Don't worry, I'll help you clean up. Let's go back to my place and I'll get you some fresh clothes. Here, I found some clean pants for you to wear.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Patrick. We all have accidents sometimes. Let's just forget about it and enjoy the rest of the day.
1 frozen wasteland later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard the latest rumor about the universe?
No, what is it?
Well, it said that the heat death of the universe is going to happen on August 12, 2036.
Really? That's so soon? How did he know that?
I don't know, but it's all over the news and everyone is talking about it.
Oh no, that sounds really scary. What are we going to do?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but it's definitely something to think about.
Squidward, I can't stop thinking about the heat death of the universe. What if it's true?
SpongeBob, don't worry. It's probably just a silly rumor. There's no way we can know for sure what will happen in the future. SpongeBob, we need to do something about this. We can't just sit around and wait for the end.
You're right, Squidward. Let's figure out a plan to save Bikini Bottom from the heat death. I'm ready. I'm ready for my job at the Krusty Krab.
Not so fast, SpongeBob. I have a better job for you at the Chum Bucket. Join me and together we can rule the fast food world.
No way, Plankton! I'm loyal to Mr. Krabs and the Krusty Krab.
Fine, have it your way, but you'll regret it.
I doubt it. Now let's get to work.
That's the spirit, me boy. Keep up the good work and you'll be Employee of the Month in no time.
SpongeBob, you made the wrong choice. I'll destroy this place and take over the fast food industry.
Not on my watch, Plankton. I'll defend the Krusty Krab with all my might. Phew, that was a close one, but nothing can stop me from working at the Krusty Krab.
That's the spirit, lad. Now get back to work. We've got hungry customers waiting.
Tomorrow.
Hey, Plankton, have you seen Parkin Strickety 7 around?
No, I haven't. Why you ask?
Well, I heard that Parkin Strickety 7 has become a spoon.
A spoon? How is that even possible?
I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with a magic potion.
That sounds ridiculous. I'll believe it when I see it.
Me too, but I can't help but wonder what it would be like to be a spoon.
I have better things to think about than becoming utensils. Let's focus on finding Parkin Strickety 7 and getting to the bottom of this.
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey, everyone, here to teach you about a Chicago sunroof.
Oh, boom. Here we go.
It's a term used to describe when someone urinates through the sunroof of a car.
It's disgusting, SpongeBob.
I know, Squidward. That's why it's important to learn about these things so we can prevent them from happening.
I can't believe I'm having this conversation with a sponge.
One shift later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Don't call me that, SpongeBob. Not funny.
Oh, come on, Patrick. It's just a joke.
It's not funny to me. Stop it.
All right, I'll stop. But you have to admit, it's kind of hilarious.
No, it's not. And if you say it one more time, I swear I'll...
What you want, Patrick?
That's it, I warned you.
Patrick, what are you doing with that? Is that a...
Say it again, I dare you.
Patrick!
Pass it, tell SpongeBob.
Gasping for Patrick, why?
You asked for it, SpongeBob. You must be so far.
I'm sorry, Patrick. I didn't mean to upset you.
Sorry doesn't cut it, SpongeBob. You can just go around insulting people like that.
I understand. Patrick, I won't do it again.
Now let's get you to the hospital. And please, no more Patrick jokes.
Several months later.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of SpongeBob. Epic's Phone's review is today. We have the Redmi 7, and I can't wait to dive into all the features of this budget-friendly phone.
Oh, great. Another phone review. Can't we talk about something more sophisticated?
Oh, come on. Squidward, you never know when you might need a good budget phone, plus our viewers love to see all the latest tech gadgets.
Well, as long as it brings in the views and the money, I suppose it's all right. Carry on, SpongeBob.
All right, let's start with the design of the Redmi 7. It's got a sleek and modern look with a water drop, notch display. The build quality is pretty decent for the price point.
I must admit, it does look quite stylish.
Now let's talk about the performance. The Redmi 7 comes with a Snapdragon 630 to processor and 3 to RAM, which is not bad for everyday use. However, it does struggle with heavy multitasking and gaming.
So, is it worth the money, SpongeBob?
Well, I'd say it's a good budget option for basic use, but it definitely has its limitations. I'd give it a 6 out of 10.
A 6, that's pretty low for your standards, SpongeBob.
I have to be honest with our viewers, Squidward. It's important to manage a...
3,000 whoop-who's later.
Hey, Squidward, check out this giant lemon I found.
I don't have time for your silly games, SpongeBob. Just leave me alone.
But Squidward, just imagine the soreness of this lemon. It's going to be so refreshing.
Fine, give me the stupid lemon, and I'll show you how much I don't care about your silly antics.
Here you go, Squidward. Enjoy.
Oh, this is horrible. Why did you make me do this, SpongeBob?
I didn't make you do anything, Squidward. You chose to the lemon. Squidward, are you okay? You don't look so good.
I don't feel so good, SpongeBob. I think something's wrong.
Oh no! Squidward, I think you're having a stroke! Squidward, wake up please! Wake up! I'm so sorry, Squidward. I never meant for this to happen.
A few minutes later.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of SpongeBob's Epic Phones Review. As today we have the Redmi Note 11 Pro.
Oh great, another phone review. Can't wait for the excitement.
Come on, Squidward, give it a chance. This phone has some pretty impressive specs.
Yeah, let's just get on with it.
Alright, so the Redmi Note 11 Pro is a stunning 6.67 in AMOLED display with a 120Hz refresh rate.
Big deal, it's just a screen.
But the screen is so important for the overall user experience, Squidward, and the Note 11 Pro also has a powerful Snapdragon 690 Fibig processor and a huge 5,000 mAh battery.
Yes, are we done yet?
Not quite, Squidward. We also have to talk about the camera. The Note 11 Pro has a 108MP main camera, along with an 8MP ultra-wide and 2 macro lens.
Blah, blah, blah. And we just get to the rating already.
Fine. I give the Redmi Note 11 Pro a 7 out of 10.
Wow, that's actually lower than I expected.
Yeah, the phone is good, but it's not perfect. There are a few issues with the software, and the design could be better.
Wow.
3 weeks later.
Oh no, Patrick! I feel like I'm having a stroke. Help!
A stroke?
Patrick, this is serious. I need you to call for help.
I'm over here stroking my dick.
Patrick, focus. This is not the time for that.
I got lotion on my dick rising.
Patrick, please, I'm in distress.
I'm just stroking my shit.
Patrick, I'm scared.
I'm ready as fuck, man.
Patrick, I need you to snap out of it and help me.
I'm a freak man, lad.
Patrick, please, this is an emergency. Patrick, are you even listening to me? Patrick, I can't believe you're not taking this seriously. Oh, forget it. I'll just call for help myself. Dials, the phone. Emergency services. This is SpongeBob SquarePants. I think I'm having a stroke, and my friend is no help at all. Size, I can't believe this, but I have to stay calm and focused. Help is on the way. Just hang in there, SpongeBob. You're going to be okay?
Later that same evening.
Good morning, Krusty Krab. Time to start my first shift as the night guard.
Ouch, why are you so cheerful at 6 a.m.? Just let me sleep.
Sorry, Squidward. I'm just excited to finally have this job.
Well, don't expect me to be excited for you. I'll be in the back taking a nap.
That's okay, Squidward. I'll hold down the fort. To himself. This isn't so bad. I can handle being a night guard. Hello, is someone there? Oh, you're just a curious little guy. Aren't you? Let me help you find your way out. To himself. One night down, many more to go, but I think I've got the hang of this. Goodbye. Night shift, hello there, life. I did it. I finished my first day as the night guard, and I can't wait to do it all over again tomorrow.
7 hours later.
It's been a great run, hasn't it, Squidward?
I suppose so, but all good things must come to an end eventually.
I just can't believe it's really over. We've had so many adventures together.
Yes, and I had to put up with a lot of your antics along the way.
I'm going to miss working at the Krusty Krab, and knowing you had a return.
I think I might actually miss it too, in a strange way.
I wonder what the future holds for us. Will we still be friends?
Oh no, SpongeBob! I do know one thing, Bikini Bottom won't be the same without you.
Thanks, Squidward. You've been a great friend, even if you don't always show it.
Don't get too sentimental on me now, but I suppose I'll miss you too, in a weird sort of way.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Patrick, I made you a special Krabby Patty just the way you like it.
Takes a bite, you top? This is terrible shit. Fucking fuck. I can get sucking people fucking eat this, boss.
Patrick, what's wrong? I thought you loved Krabby Patties.
Not this one, SpongeBob. It's like eating a rotten socket in sewer.
But I followed the secret recipe, just like Mr. Krabs taught me.
Well, Mr. Krabs must have been drunk when he came up with this abomination. It's a disgrace to food everywhere.
Looking hurt? I'm sorry you don't like it, Patrick. I'll make you something else.
No, I don't want anything else from this dump. I'm going to find some real food.
Watching Patrick leave, I've never seen him so upset about food before. Maybe I really did mess up the recipe.
Mumbling to himself, this food is too fancy for my taste. I miss the Krusty Krab.
The following day.
Frantically searching for a charger. Oh no, I need 0.1 battery. I need to find a charger fast.
Happily skipping by. Hi there, Karen. What's wrong?
Panic, SpongeBob. I'm about to die. My battery is almost gone and I don't have a charger.
Oh, no. That's not good. Let's go to the Krusty Krab and see if Mr. Krabs has a charger we can use.
Rushing to the Krusty Krab. Hurry, SpongeBob. I can feel my pulse slipping away.
In Karen's distress, what's the matter, lass?
I'm 0.1 battery and I need a charger before it dies.
Rummaging through his office. Here's a charger, but it'll cost you.
Desperate, I'd pay anything just to be the charger.
Excitedly hurry. Karen, plug it in before it's too late.
Plugging in her phone out. Sweet relief, I can feel the power coursing through me again.
Relief, that was a close one.
Gratefully thank you, Mr. Krabs. I don't know what it would have done without your charger.
Smarty, that'll be 20 for the charge, lass.
Here I go, Mr. Green. Hurry, hurry.
2 hours later.
Deception!
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 Deception! Deception!
Deception.
Deception.
Deception!
Deception.
Deception.
Deception!
Deception.
Deception.
Frantically gasping for air, SpongeBob. My astronaut suit is running out of air. I can't breathe.
Panicking, oh no, Sandy. Hang in there, I'll find a way to help you.
Struggling to stay conscious for you, SpongeBob. I can't hold on much longer.
Thinking quickly. I know, I'll use my trusty bubble blowing technique to create a protective bubble around you.
Quickly, do it quickly, SpongeBob. I'm fading fast.
Blow bubbles frantically, just a little more, Sandy. Almost there. Sobbing no, Sandy. Please don't leave me. I'll never forget you, my dear friend.
Cheerfully, she was a brave lass. She was. We'll never forget her adventure spirit.
Sniffing elves, her gritty moves, and her Texas charm. Solely she may have bested me in the past, but I can't help but feel a sense of loss without her around.
One pathetic sob story later.
Sandy, I have something to confess to you.
What is it, Patrick?
I had intercourse with someone else 3 hours before meeting you.
What? How could you do this to me?
I'm so sorry, Sandy. I made a mistake and I regret it deeply.
I can't believe this. I trusted you.
No, I don't expect you to forgive me. I just needed to be honest with you.
I need some time to think about this.
I understand. I'll give you space, but I hope we can work through this.
3 weeks later.
What do we have here? Some intruders trying to steal me precious crusty dollars.
Mr. Krabs, we are not trying to steal
Trying to steal me precious crusty dollars.
Mr. Krabs, we are not trying to steal anything. We just wanted to help out with the Krusty Krab's finances.
Yeah, we thought we could make some crusty dollars for you, Mr. Krabs.
Well, I suppose I could use a bit of help, but remember, crusty dollars don't come easy.
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. We'll work hard to earn those Krusty dollars.
All right, then let's get to work. Remember, $1 is equivalent to 55 crusty dollars. Oh, keep that in mind when making change for the customers.
Got it, Mr. Krabs? We'll be sure to keep track of all the Krusty dollars coming in and out.
I can't wait to start making some Krabby Patties and earning those crusty dollars.
Well, I must say, you did a fine job today. You've earned your fair share of crusty dollars.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. We had a lot of fun helping out.
Yeah, and now we can use our crusty dollars to buy some Krabby Patties and Krabby Fries.
Just remember, crusty dollar.
Patrick, I have to tell you something. I've been feeling really inadequate lately.
Cornbread.
No, I'm serious. I've been thinking about this other squid, William Masturbator. His tentacles are so long and impressive. I can't help but feel jealous.
Cornbread.
It's not just about the length of his tentacles, it's also the way he carries himself. He's a confident and suave. I wish it could be more like him.
Cornbread.
I know I shouldn't compare myself to others, but it's hard not to when I see someone like William. I just feel so inadequate.
Cornbread.
And then there's his success. He's a successful clarinet player and has a big house. I feel like I'm just second around.
Cornbread.
I guess I just needed to get that off my chest. Thanks for listening.
Cornbread.
No, I'm serious. I've been thinking about this other squid, William Masturbator. His tentacles are so long and impressive. I can't help but feel jealous.
Cornbread.
It's not just about the length of his tentacles, it's also the way he carries himself. He's a confident and suave. I wish it could be more like him.
Cornbread.
I I know I should compare myself to others, but it's hard not to when I see someone like William. I just feel so inadequate.
Cornbread?
And then there's his success. He's a successful clarinet player and has a big house. I feel like I'm just second around.
Cornbread?
I guess I just needed to get that off my chest. Thanks for listening, Patrick.
Cornbread?
You know, I feel a little better now. Maybe I just need to focus on my own strengths and not worry about what others are doing.
Cornbread?
Thanks, Patrick. You always know how to make me feel better, even if it's just by seeing cornbread over and over again.
Wow! Squidward! Seeing the prices at the Krusty Krab and everything has gone up so much.
Yes, I noticed that too, SpongeBob. It seems like the Krusty dollar has become the victim of inflation.
I can't believe it. I used to be able to buy a Krabby Patty for 150 Krusty dollars, and now it's 125. That's outrageous.
I know, it's getting harder and harder to afford a decent meal around here. And the worst part is, our wages haven't gone up at all.
I wonder what Mr. Krabs has to say about all of this. He can't be happy about the prices going up so much.
I doubt he cares, SpongeBob. As long as he's making a profit, he's probably thrilled about the inflated prices.
But what about the customers? They won't be able to afford to eat here anymore if the prices keep going up like this.
I guess they'll just have to find somewhere else to eat. But knowing Mr. Krabs, he'll find a way to make them pay no matter what.
I don't like this at all, Squidward. The Krusty Krab used to be a place where everyone could come and enjoy a good meal. Now, well, it's just becoming too expensive for most people.
Welcome to the world of capitalism, SpongeBob. It's all about making money, no matter who gets hurt.
Late again.
Hey, Patrick, have you played Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 2?
Yeah, I have. I think Mario Galaxy 2 is better.
What, really? I thought the first one was the best.
No, the second one has more levels and turrets. It's way more fun.
But the first one had such innovative gameplay and unique level design.
The second one just feels more polished and refined.
I guess it's a matter of personal preference. I'll have to give the second one another try.
One shift later.
Good morning, Squidward. Can you believe it's already day 3 of using the Krusty dollars?
I can't believe we're still using this ridiculous currency. It's so confusing.
Well, looks like the exchange rate has gone up again. $1 is now worth 150 Krusty dollars.
Great, now I have to do even more not to figure out how much everything costs.
But wait, there's good news. The prices of the Krabby Patty, Krabby Fries, and Krabby Jr. have all gone up. It's like getting a raise in Krusty dollars.
I guess that's one way to look at it, but I still don't see the point of using this new currency.
Mr. Krabs says it's to promote the Krusty Krab and encourage customers to spend more. Plus, it's kind of fun to have our own special money.
But I don't think constantly recalculating prices is my idea of fun, but I guess I'll have to get used to it.
Look on the bright side, Squidward. At least the price of soda only went up by 10 Krusty dollars.
Yeah, I guess that's something, but I still miss the good old days of using regular money.
Well, let's make the best of it, Squidward. Ooh, maybe we'll get used to it and even start to enjoy using the Krusty dollars.
4 to 6 days later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing with that weird-looking card?
Oh, it's my Persona card. I've been practicing summoning it for a while now.
Persona? What's a persona?
It's like a manifestation of your inner self. And now, I'm going to show you mine.
Wait, what did you mean, show us yours?
Persona, come forth, Bubble Buddy.
Hi, Twitter.
What?
Don't be scared, guys. Bubble Buddy is here to protect us.
This is insane! How did you even learn to do this?
I've been practicing in my spare time, and now I'm ready to use my persona to save the day.
I never thought to see the day when SpongeBob summons a persona.
I didn't even know SpongeBob had an inner self to manifest.
Well, now you know, and with Bubble Buddy by my side, we can take on anything that comes our way.
A lot of boring math later.
Wow! Patrick, can you believe in inflation at the Krusty Krab? The exchange rate for $1 is now 400 Krusties.
Oh, that's a huge increase from yesterday. I wonder how Mr. Krabs is handling this.
I heard that the prices for our favorite Krabby Patty is skyrocketed to 800 Krusty dollars. That's for 150 more than yesterday.
And don't forget about the Krabby Fries. They're now 550 Krusty dollars, which is 300 more than yesterday.
Even the Krabby Jr. has gone up to 400 Krusty dollars, which is 170 more than yesterday. And the Sody is now to 150 Krusty dollars, 130 more than yesterday.
I don't know how we're going to afford our favorite Krusty Krab meals at these prices.
I think Mr. Krabs is going to have to come up with a solution to this inflation problem. Maybe he'll have to adjust the prices or come up with a new currency system.
I hope so, because I don't want to miss out on those delicious Krabby Patties.
Let's see what Mr. Krabs comes up with. I'm sure he'll find a way to keep the Krusty Krab running smoothly, no matter what challenges come our way.
2 hours later.
What in the world is going on with Mrs. Puff's lady parts?
I don't want to know. I don't want to be involved in any way.
This is the perfect opportunity to finally get rid of Mr. Krabs.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Look out, Mr. Krabs! Mrs. Puff's puffy lady parts are attacking!
I can't believe I'm witnessing this.
This is my chance to take over the Krusty Krab.
Help me, Pads, I didn't sign up for this.
We have to do something to stop them!
I'm not getting involved in this madness.
This is the end for you, Mr. Krabs.
Hey, what a way to go.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard that new Taylor Swift song, Welcome to New York? I can't stop singing it.
No, I haven't heard it, but I've got a song stuck in my head too. It's Black Betty by Rim Jim.
Oh, that song, let's sing it together.
Black Betty Babylon, well, Black Betty Babylon.
Welcome to New York. It's been waiting for you. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York.
Oh, Black Betty Babylon, oh, Black Betty Babylon.
Welcome to New York. It's been waiting for you. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York.
This is fun, SpongeBob. We should start a band.
Yeah, we could call ourselves the Bikini Bottom Singers.
I like it. Let's keep practicing and maybe we can perform at the Krusty Krab talent show.
2 hours later.
I can't believe this inflation. Everything at the Krusty Krab is getting more expensive by the day.
I know, Mr. Krabs said it's because of the Krusty dollars. They're really shaking things up around here.
Well, I don't like it. It's making everything unaffordable for our customers.
But Mr. Krabs says it's good for business. He's been raking in the Krusty dollars ever since he introduced them.
I still don't trust it. I think it's just a way for Mr. Krabs to make more money for himself.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out. In the meantime, I better start saving up if I want to buy Krabby Patty.
This is ridiculous. I can barely afford to eat here anymore.
I know, it's getting out of hand. But Mr. Krabs seems to be loving it. He's always counting his Krusty dollars and laughing all the way to the bank.
I think we need to do something about this. We can't let Mr. Krabs take advantage of us and our customers like this.
But what can we do? Mr. Krabs is the boss, and he's the one.
Thousands of years later.
Mass destruction.
That's the problem.
Reach it to the truth.
This is worse than the 2006 Honda Civic pandemic.
Mass destruction.
That's the problem.
Reach it to the truth.
This is worse than the 2006 Honda Civic pandemic.
Mass destruction.
Last surprise.
Reach it to the truth.
This is worse than the 2006 Honda Civic pandemic.
Eventually.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, did you see the new shipment of fresh crab meat that just got out?
That's some hilarious tale.
Mr. Krabs, what's gotten into you? You keep saying the same thing over and over again.
That's some hilarious tale.
Seriously, Mr. Krabs, I find I can't. You're starting to worry.
That's some hilarious tale.
I think we need to get Mr. Krabs checked out. This isn't like him at all.
7:59 a.m.
Hey, SpongeBob, I have a memory of being in Mississippi in one of the barrels.
What are you talking about, Plankton?
I mean, Mississippi. Sorry, I keep saying it wrong.
How do you end up in a barrel in Mississippi?
I don't know, it's just a weird memory I have, and then somehow I ended up in an old 1926 speakeasy.
That's impossible, Plankton.
I know, it's crazy, but it actually happened. I think I can trail it for something.
Oh, Plankton, you and your wild imagination.
Meanwhile.
Boomer, I shouldn't have eaten that smoked spicy turkey for Thanksgiving. My stomach is killing me.
What's wrong, Patrick?
I think I have flammable diarrhea from that turkey. And to make it worse, all the stores are sold out of Pepto-Bismol.
Oh no, that's terrible. We need to find a solution fast.
I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm going to explode.
Let's think. Patrick, maybe there's a natural remedy we can try.
I can't straight with this pain. I need help, SpongeBob.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll go ask Sandy for some advice. She's a genius when it comes to natural remedies. Here, Patrick, drink this ginger tea. It should help soothe your stomach.
After drinking the tea, that feels much better, SpongeBob.
No problem, Patrick. I'm just glad you're feeling better. And next time, let's stick to the traditional turkey for Thanksgiving.
48 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed anything strange about Squidward and Sandy lately?
Yeah, they've been acting really weird, and why does Squidward keep laughing and saying he's an imposter?
I don't know, but it's definitely strange, and Sandy keeps screaming only for no reason.
Yes, I'm imposter.
See, there it is again. What's going on?
Maybe they're playing some kind of game like a secret code or something.
Golly!
I guess I'm imposter.
This is getting really confusing. I wish they would just talk to us like normal.
Yes, I'm imposter.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. We need to figure out what's going on.
Maybe we should talk to Mr. Krabs. He always knows what to do in these situations.
Good idea! Patrick, let's go see Mr. Krabs.
Sounds like a real head scraper. Lads, let's go talk to Squidward and Sandy and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Many months later.
Wow! Can you believe it, Mr. Krabs? The trusty dollar is really taking off. I can't believe how much it's grown in just 5 days.
Aye, lad, it's been quite the sight to see. The crusty dollar is making a splash in the world of currency, and it's all thanks to me.
But, Mr. Krabs, do you think it's fair that the Krabby Patty is now at 150,000 crusty dollars? That's a lot of money for a burger.
Fair, of course it's fair, the Krabby Patty. It's the best burger in the sea, and it's worth every crusty dollar. Besides, with the crusty dollar gaining value, it's only natural that prices go up.
I guess you're right, Mr. Krabs. But what about our customers? Will they still be able to afford our food?
Don't you worry about that, SpongeBob. People will do whatever it takes to get their hands on a Krabby Patty.
I suppose you're right, Mr. Krabs. But what about the soda? 1 million crusty dollars is a lot for a drink.
And yes, the soda, it seems there's a shrimp rat happening. Let's cause the price to skyrocket when people need their drinks, so they'll pay whatever it takes.
Well.
5 minutes later.
Patrick, I have some bad news here to cancel the Super Bowl.
What? Why would you do that, SpongeBob?
Well, I accidentally booked the Bikini Bottom jellyfishing competition on the same day.
Oh, it's terrible. Why can't we just reschedule the jellyfishing competition?
I wish we could, but all the jellyfish are only available on that day.
This is a disaster. What are we going to do?
I have an idea. Let's have our own Super Bowl party right here in Bikini Bottom.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. We can invite all our friends and have a blast.
It may not be the real Super Bowl, but I promise it'll be just as fun.
8 hours later.
Wow, another inflation just keeps on rising. I can't believe how expensive everything is getting.
Like Mr. Krabs' little scheme is starting to backfire, and people won't be able to afford anything soon.
But Plankton, this isn't good for anyone. The customers are struggling to afford their meals, and I heard some of them are starting to protest.
Well, maybe it's time for a change. Maybe it's time for the chum bucket to rise to the top.
Oh, Plankton, you're always trying to take advantage of a bad situation, but I can't help but feel like there's something we can do to help Mr. Krabs.
Help Mr. Krabs! Why would we want to do that?
Because he's our boss, and he's always been good to us. Maybe we can talk to and come up with a solution together.
MPH, I suppose it couldn't hurt to try, but I still think the chum bucket is the better option.
Let's go talk to Mr. Krabs and see if we can figure something out. Maybe we can help him fix this mess and make the Krusty Krab a better place for everyone.
Fine. Let's go see what the old crab has to say. But mark my words, SpongeBob, the chum bucket will prevail in the end.
Many secret patties later.
Stupidity-dop-dop, yes.
Kabiddy-dop-dop, yes.
Stupidity-dop-dop, yes.
Kabiddy-dop-dop, yes.
Stupidity-dop-dop, yes.
Kabiddy-dop-dop, yes.
Epilogue.
Touches his chest and winces in discomfort. Oh, Squidward, I don't feel so good.
Oh, you baby sniff cocaine.
No, Squidward, I think I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, it's coming.
Nonchalantly, oh, you baby sniff cocaine.
Grunting and straining, it's the world's fattest chit, Squidward. It's like Mount Everest coming out of my butt.
Still an interest in it, you baby sniff cocaine.
Panting, it's like a never-ending train of poop. Squidward, I can't stop it.
Size, oh, you baby sniff cocaine.
Finally finishes. Woo, that was intense. I feel so much better now.
Finally looks up, oh, you baby sniff cocaine.
Rolls his eyes. I think I'll just stick to feeling better without the cocaine, Squidward.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the Rain World Remix?
No, I haven't. What's that all about?
It's a new version of the Rain World game with updated graphics and new levels.
Sounds interesting, but I'm not really into video games.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's so much fun. You should give it a try.
Think about it, but I have better things to do.
You're missing out. Squidward, the Rain World Remix is a blast.
2 hours later.
Good morning, Patrick. Another beautiful day on Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it's always sunny and perfect here.
Smearing what's so great about this place. It's always nosy and chaotic. I wish I could just get away from it all.
Oh, Squidward, you just need to embrace the joy of living in Bikini Bottom. It's a wonderful place.
Rumbling whatever you say, SpongeBob. I'll never understand your enthusiasm.
Patrick, have you noticed how strange Squidward has been acting lately?
Yeah, he's been even grumpier than you. I wonder what's gotten into him.
Whispering to himself, I can't take it anymore. I have to get rid of SpongeBob once and for all.
Do you? Patrick, Squidward sounded so suspicious just now.
Yeah, maybe we should keep an eye on him.
Squidward, what's gotten into you? Why are you acting so weird?
One pathetic sob story later.
Wow, can you believe the inflation rate is actually starting to improve, Squidward?
I'll believe it when I see it, SpongeBob. This whole crusty dollar thing has been a nightmare.
But just think, now people can afford Krabby Patties and fries again.
Yes, but the price of soda is through the roof. It's almost like Mr. Krabs is trying to make up for lost profits.
I don't think Mr. Krabs would do that. He just wants to see the Krusty Krab thriving again.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I have a feeling there's more to this crusty dollar scheme than meets the eye.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, I'll keep flipping those patties and making those fries.
And I'll keep serving those reasonably priced sodas. It's like liquid dough at this point.
At least the customers are starting to come back. I think they're happy to see the prices dropping.
I suppose you're right. Maybe there is hope for the Krusty Krab after all.
Of course there is, Squidward. As long as we keep working together, we can overcome any challenge.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. Let's just hope this whole Krusty dollar thing doesn't blow up in our faces.
One winner later.
Hey, everyone, let's talk about the top 5 burgers in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, please, as if there are any burgers worth mentioning other than the ones at the Chum Bucket.
Now hold on there, Plankton. I think we can all agree that the Krabby Patty deserves a spot on the list.
That's right, Sandy. The Krabby Patty is definitely a top contender.
Meow.
Oh, Gary, you're right. We can't forget about the seaweed burger from the Kelp Shack.
The health food nonsense doesn't deserve to be on the list.
Well, I think the barnacle burger from the Salty Stitching should be on the list too.
And the final spot goes to the Neptune's Moon Burger from the Poseidon's Palace.
I'll have you know that the Chum Bucket is the best burger in town.
Well, I guess everyone has their own opinion, but for me, nothing beats a good old Krabby Patty.
Meanwhile,
𝗦𝗦𝗯𝗯 di la, casa di la, di los niños di la vida de mi familia de los mismos dia dio. La vida de los niños. Why?
And SpongeBob, are you feeling all right? You're not making any sense.
𝗦𝗯𝗯 di la, casa di la, de los niños de la vida de mi familia de los mismos dia dio. La vida de los niños. Why?
Maybe I should call a doctor or something. This is really weird.
2 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the prices for the Krusty Krab menu today?
No, I haven't. What's going on?
Well, it looks like the inflation is getting out of control. $1 is now equivalent to 50 million Krusty dollars. Can you believe it?
Well, that's crazy. So, what are the prices for the menu items now?
Let me check the Krabby Patty is now $1 million Krusty dollars, which is 995 million more than yesterday. And Krabby fries are also $1 million Krusty dollars. 6 million. This is yes. One more.
That's insane. What about Krabby Jr.?
Krabby Jr. is 750 million Krusty dollars, which is 746.5 million more than yesterday.
I can't believe how expensive everything has gotten. Don't think I can afford to eat at the Krusty Krab anymore.
And to make matters worse, the soda is sold out because the syrup supply has run out.
This is a disaster. What are we going to do?
I don't know, Patrick. Mr. Krabs needs to do something about this inflation before we go out of business.
I hope he figures it out soon. I miss the days when I can afford to buy a Krabby Patty without breaking a bank.
Me too. Patrick, let's hope for the best.
11 minutes later.
Konnichiwa, Squidward. Genki desu ka. Hello, Squidward. How are you?
Nani, why are we suddenly speaking Japanese, SpongeBob?
Gomenasai, Squidward, ye. Wakaran sorry, Squidward. No, I don't know.
This is ridiculous. How did we forget how to speak English?
Shikaraga, nice, Squidward. Let's make the best of it and embrace this new language. Help, Squidward.
Fine, I guess we have no other choice. But how are we going to communicate with everyone else?
We'll just have to teach them Japanese too. It'll be fun.
Fun? This is a disaster. Are we going to run the Krusty Krab like this?
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll figure it out. Let's make some sushi burgers.
Sushi burgers? That's not even a thing.
Demo? It sounds delicious, doesn't it?
5 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, what's going on? Why are ye getting rid of the crusty dollars?
My boys, just not worth anything anymore. The inflation has made it practically worthless. We need to switch to something more stable.
But what about all the crusty dollars we've been saving up?
Don't worry, me lads. I'll change your crusty dollars for crusty coins at a fair rate. It's time for a fresh start.
But why did you even introduce the crusty dollars in the first place? It seemed like a poor marketing gimmick.
Aye, that it was, but I thought it would be with the customers. Turns out I was wrong, but the crusty codes will be different. They'll hold their value and be more convenient for everyone.
I guess that makes sense. But what about all the crusty dollars we have stashed away in our secret hiding spots?
Don't you worry, Patrick. We had a grace period for everyone to exchange their crusty dollars for crusty coins. And I'll make sure you get a fair due.
Well, I guess change can be a good thing. It'll be weird. Not using crusty dollars anymore, though.
Change is just a part of life, my boy. And I can promise you the crusty coins are here to stay. They'll be the new standard currency, the Krusty Krab.
The next morning.
I've come to make an announcement.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife.
SpongeBob, calm down. This is ridiculous.
And he said his dick was this big, and I said that's disgusting.
SpongeBob, I think you might be overreacting a little bit.
Shadow, Jack! He got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller.
SpongeBob, let's not get into this.
And guess what he is? What my dong looks like, that's right, baby, all points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that. It looks like the balls in a bong.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Hey, fuck my wife, though. Guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth.
I think you need to calm down and take a deep breath, SpongeBob.
I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot.
SpongeBob, this is getting out of hand. Let's just take a break and relax.
You have 23 hours before the piss droplet.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Oh no, the meteor is heading straight for us. We're all going to die.
Squidward, we have to do something to stop it.
I can't understand. I'm a fucking pussy.
Come on, Squidward. We can do this together. Let's think of a plan.
I can't think. I'm so scared I'm peeing myself.
It's okay, Squidward. We'll figure this out. Let's try to revert the meteor with some jellyfish jelly.
I don't know. I'm still really scared.
We can do it, Squidward. I believe in us.
Okay, let's give it a try, but I'm still shaking in my tentacles.
Early the next morning.
Mr. Krabs, why did you eat a shoe?
I just feeling peckish and it was the only thing around.
Meow, meow, meow.
You can't just go around eating random objects, Mr. Krabs.
But it was a delicious leather shoe, SpongeBob.
Meow, meow.
Well, now, you're going to jail for theft and destruction of property.
But it was just one little shoe, can I just pay for it?
Meow, meow.
No, Mr. Krabs, you need to learn your lesson. Off to jail you go.
The very next evening.
Good morning, Squidward. Have you heard the news today? Is the first day we're using Krusty coins at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, great. Another one of Mr. Krabs' money-making schemes. How does this Krusty Cone thing work?
Well, according to Mr. Krabs, $1 is equivalent to 0.20 Krusty coins. And here are the prices for our menu item.
Interesting. I guess it's not too different from using regular money, but why that change?
Mr. Krabs said it's to save money on transaction fees and to keep all the profits in-house. Plus, he's giving customers the opportunity to exchange their now discounted and worthless Krusty dollars to Krusty coins today. 10 billion Krusty dollars is worth 0.50 Krusty coins. It's the last chance to do so.
Typical Mr. Krabs, always finding a way to squeeze every last penny out of everyone. Well, I guess we'll just have to see how this Krusty Cone system goes.
I'm excited. It all works. I think it's good thing for everyone. Let's get ready to serve some Krabby Patties and...
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, do you remember what happened in Tiananmen Square in 1989?
Yeah, that was when the Chinese government cracked down on print-a-marquee protesters, right?
Yeah, it was a really tragic event. The government sent in troops and tanks to suppress the peaceful demonstrations.
I heard that hundreds, maybe even thousands, of people were killed.
It was a dark moment in history, but it's important to remember and honor those who fought for freedom and democracy.
Definitely, it's a reminder of the importance of standing up for what you believe in, even in the face of oppression.
Eventually.
Hey, everyone, I'm going live on TikTok to show you some behind the scenes of the Krusty Krab.
Do we really need to involve social media in our work?
I love watching SpongeBob streams. They're so entertaining.
All right, let's get started. Oh no, my stream just got banned for no reason.
Typical, these platforms have the weirdest guidelines.
It's not fair. SpongeBob streams are the best.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that nuclear power is actually a safe and efficient form of energy?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, I highly doubt that. Nuclear power is dangerous and can lead to disastrous consequences if not handled properly.
But, Squidward, did you know that nuclear power plants produce zero air pollution and greenhouse gases? It's a clean source of energy.
I still don't trust it, SpongeBob. There have been numerous accidents at nuclear power plants in the past. It's just not worth the risk.
Well, what if I told you that nuclear power plants have multiple layers of safety features to prevent accidents, and that the chances of a catastrophic meltdown are extremely low?
I suppose that's true, but I still don't think it's worth the potential risks.
But Squidward, think about all the benefits of nuclear power. It's reliable, cost-effective, and can provide a large amount of energy to meet our growing needs.
I guess I never really thought about it that way, SpongeBob. Maybe there is some merit to what you're saying.
See, Squidward, sometimes it's important to look at the facts and consider all the aspects before making a judgment. Nuclear power may not be perfect, but it certainly has its advantages.
You know, SpongeBob, you may have a point. I'll have to do some more research on the topic before making a final decision.
I'm glad I could open your mind to the possibilities, Squid.
6 hours later.
Good morning, Squidward. Can you believe it's already day 2 of using the Krusty Cones?
Yeah, I can't believe Mr. Krabs actually went through with this whole new currency thing. It's so confusing.
I know, but it's kind of fun, don't you think? And look, the exchange rate has changed. $1 is now equivalent to 3 Krusty coins.
So, what does that mean for the prices of our beloved Krabby Patties and Krabby Fries?
Well, a Krabby Patty is now 4 Krusty coins, and Krabby Fries are 3.60 Krusty coins.
That's quite the increase from yesterday. I wonder how the customers will react to that.
I'm sure they'll understand. After all, Mr. Krabs did say that the value of the Krusty coins would fluctuate.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I have a feeling this is going to cause some chaos.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Let's embrace the change and see where it takes us. Plus, I heard the Krabby Jr. is still a steal at 2.50 Krusty coins.
I suppose you're right. Change can be a good thing, but I still have my doubts about this whole Krusty Cone business.
Well, let's see how it goes today. I'm excited to see how the customers react to them.
5,000 celebrities later.
Hey guys, have you heard about this new trend called free inflation?
Oh, great. Another weird thing for you to obsess over.
What is free inflation?
It's when people dress up as free characters and use inflatable costumes to make themselves look bigger.
That sounds ridiculous.
But I think it looks fun. I want to try it out.
No, here we go again. SpongeBob, this is getting out of hand. You need to stop this free inflation nonsense.
But it's so much fun. I feel like a whole new sponge when I'm in my free costume.
I think it's kind of cool, actually. Well, I'm sure Mr. Krabs won't be too happy when he sees all the money you spent on these costumes.
SpongeBob! What in the name of Neptune are you doing?
I just can't help it, Mr. Krabs. I love being big and fluffy.
You'll find a kind of a free inflated sponge working for me.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Luigi?
Wait, who's Luigi?
He's this amazing Italian plumber who goes on all sorts of adventures with his brother, Mario.
I think I've heard of him. He's the one who's always rescuing Princess Peach, right?
That's the one. Luigi is always there to help his brother save the day. And he's got some pretty cool moves of his own.
He sounds like a real hero. I wish you could meet him.
Well, you're in luck because I heard that Luigi is in town for a special event at the Krusty Krab.
No way, we have to go meet him.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see the famous Luigi in person. Mr. Luigi, it's such an honor to meet you.
Well, you're even more impressive in person. Can you tell us about your adventures with Mario?
That sounds amazing. Do you have any advice for aspiring heroes like us?
The next morning.
Good morning, Squidward. Can you believe it's already day 3 of using the Krusty coins at the Krusty Krab?
Oh, don't remind me. I still can't believe Mr. Krabs introduced this ridiculous currency.
But it's so much fun, and the exchange rate is crazy. $1 is now worth 3 billion Krusty coins.
Yeah, and yesterday it was only 0.1 Krusty coins. It's a scam if you ask me.
But think about it, Squidward. We can now buy so many Krabby Patties with just a few dollars.
Highly doubt that, SpongeBob. The prices are outrageous. A Krabby Patty is now 4 billion Krusty coins.
Wow, that's a lot, but it's worth it for the delicious taste of the secret formula.
And don't forget the Krabby Fries, which are 3.6 billion Krusty cones.
And the Krabby Jr. is 3 billion Krusty coins. I can't believe how expensive everything has become.
Get me started on the soda, which is now 2 billion Krusty coins. It's just ridiculous.
Well, at least we're still getting paid in regular dollars. I wonder how Mr. Krabs is going to explain this to his customers.
I'm sure he's already come up with some ridiculous excuse.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new green Luigi?
Green Luigi, what are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Yeah, apparently there's a new video game where Luigi is green instead of his usual blue. It's all the rage right now.
What? I haven't heard about that. I guess it makes sense. They're always coming up with new versions of those characters.
I heard that the green Luigi has special powers that the regular Luigi doesn't have, like the ability to jump higher and run faster.
That sounds interesting. I might have to check it out. I could use a new game to pass the time.
Yeah, and I heard that the storyline is really captivating too. It's all about Luigi trying to save Princess Peach from an evil villain.
That does sound intriguing. I've always been a fan of those classic adventure games.
Maybe we should play it together sometime. It could be a fun way to bond and enjoy some quality time.
I suppose that wouldn't be the worst idea. I could use a break from working at some fun for a change.
Great! I'll go pick up the game and we can have a Green Luigi marathon.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, I have some big news to share with you.
What is it now, SpongeBob? Don't tell me you're changing your name again.
Actually, I've decided to change my name to Spongebob.
SpongeBob, what in the world would possess you to do that?
Well, I just feel like it's time for a change. Plus, I think Spongebob has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
No, I don't think. I certainly don't think it's a good idea. Just stick with SpongeBob. It's what everyone knows you as.
But I want to be known as something different, something new and exciting.
You're already plenty exciting, SpongeBob. You don't need to change your name to prove that.
But I've already made up my mind. From now on, I am Spongebob.
Fine, if that's what you want. But don't expect me to start calling you by that ridiculous name. All right, SpongeBob, I'll admit it. Your new name has grown on me.
Thanks, Squidward. I'm you.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, why are you getting rid of the crusty cones after 3 days?
Well, me boy, they're starting to smell and look a bit crusty after that long. Plus, I want to introduce full delivery of the Krusty Krab, and I got a plan to use the third Krusty Krab official currency, the Krusty Doubloons, for that.
Food delivery sounds like a lot of work.
It's all about making more money, Squidward, and with the Krusty Doubloons, we can keep track of our delivery runs more efficiently.
Wow, that's a great idea, Mr. Krabs. But what about indoor eating?
For indoor eating, we stick to regular dollars. The Krusty Doubloons are just for delivery orders.
I still don't understand why we can't just use regular money for everything.
It's all about Brendan, Squidward. The Krusty Doubloons will make our delivery service stand out from the competition.
This is so exciting. I can't wait to start delivering Krabby Patties to all the hungry customers.
And with the introduction of food delivery, we'll be raking in even more money than before.
The next day.
Excited to eat SpongeBob, because Woody just ate a whole bus!
Shut, Patrick. That's impossible. You can't eat a bus.
Smart little, but I did, and now I can only say, oh well, that's so fucking sad. He's going to kill an average war the rituals of patrons of global dolphins war.
Concerned Patrick. Are you feeling okay? That doesn't sound like you at all.
Frustrated, I don't know, SpongeBob. I just can't shake this weird feeling. And I keep having these strange thoughts about finishing blows and tackling.
Trying to help, maybe we should go see Sandy. She might be able to figure out what's going on with you.
Nervously okay, let's go see Sandy, but I'm starting to feel really strange, like I can control myself.
Determined? Don't worry, Patrick. We'll figure this out together.
Right, Patrick, it seems like the pussy has caused some kind of chemical reaction in your body. It's altering your speech and behavior.
Panicking, what do we do, Sandy? I don't want to be like this forever!
Thinking a damn thing.
6 hours later.
Hey, Squidward. Have you heard the news they're banning sex in Bikini Bottom?
What? No more sex. That's ridiculous. How are we supposed to have any fun now?
I know. It's such a bummer, but they said it's for the greater good of the community.
Well, I don't care about the greater good. I want my sex back.
Me too, Squidward. But maybe we can find other ways to have fun without sex.
Like what? Play with jellyfish all day?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. We could start a jellyfishing club and have competitions to see who can catch the most jellyfish.
I guess that could be fun. It's still not the same as sex.
I know, Squidward, but we have to make the best of the situation. Maybe we can even convince the town to lift the ban on sex.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. I'll start a petition and gather signatures from everyone in Bikini Bottom.
And I'll talk to Mr. Krabs and see if he can use his influence to change the town's mind.
All right, let's do this. We won't rest until sex is allowed in Bikini Bottom once again.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered what it would be like if Super Mario was real?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, I don't have time for your childish fantasies.
But just imagine running through the Mushroom Kingdom, jumping on Goombas and collecting coins. It would be so much fun.
I can't believe we're even entertaining this conversation. Fine, let's say Mario was real. What would you do?
Well, I would start by finding a super mushroom and becoming Super SpongeBob. Then I would race through the levels, dodging fireballs and saving Princess Peach from Bowser.
And what would I be doing in this ridiculous scenario?
You could be my trusty sidekick, Squidward. We could team up to take down the Koopa Troopas and explore the secret warp zones.
This is getting more absurd by the second. I suppose it could be amusing to imagine ourselves in a colorful gardenist world.
See, Squidward, it's not so bad to let your imagination run wild sometimes. Just think of all the incredible adventures we could have in the Mushroom Kingdom.
I guess I can see the appeal, but let's not get carried away. It's just a silly game after all.
Maybe so, Squidward. Who knows, maybe one day we'll find ourselves in a Relief Mario adventure, and when that day comes, I'll be ready to jump into action.
3:28 a.m.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the latest video game sensation?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I'm not interested in your childish game.
But this one is different. It's called Super Luigi in real life, too. And it's all about Luigi going on an epic adventure in the real world.
Sound intriguing. I suppose I could give it a try.
Great! Let's play together and see if we can help Luigi save the day.
Wow, this is amazing. I feel like I'm actually in the game.
Look, there's Luigi. Needs our help to rescue Princess Peach from the clutches of Bowser.
This is more fun than I expected. I never knew video games could be so immersive.
See, I told you, not just a game. It's a whole adventure waiting to be explored.
We did it. We saved Princess Peach and defeated Bowser. I never thought I'd feel.
You get the idea.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the latest game featuring Luigi? It's getting so much buzz.
Who cares about that weird, lanky character? He's not even a main character in the Mario series.
But that's exactly why people love him. He's so unique and different from the rest of the characters. Plus, his mischievous personality is really entertaining.
I still don't see the appeal. What's so special about him anyway?
Well, for starters, he's always the underdog. He's constantly trying to prove himself and break out of the shadows of the other characters. It's a story of perseverance and determination.
I guess I can see how it could be inspiring. I still don't understand why he has such a dedicated fan base.
It's because he's reliable. He's not perfect. He's a bit of a goofball, and he's always getting into hilarious situations. People see a bit of themselves in Waluigi, and that's why they love him.
I never thought about it that way. Maybe I'll give this game a try and see what all the fuss is about. Wow, I never thought I'd say this, but wow.
3 days later.
I'm so tired of working at the Krusty Krab. I need a break from all these annoying customers. I think I'll try out the Krusty Dabloon's delivery system for once.
Oh, Squidward, you're finally embracing the modern way of getting your food delivered. What can I get for you today?
Just a regular old Krabby Patty, nothing fancy.
All right, then 1 Krabby Patty coming right up. That'll be 12 kitty for the patty and 5 kitty for the delivery. You can pay after you receive your food.
Fine, just get it over with already. I didn't have to leave the comfort of my own home, and the food was delivered pretty quickly. I guess this crossy dabloom thing isn't so bad after all. Oh no, I forgot to bring my wallet. How am I supposed to pay for this now?
Oh, don't worry, Squidward. The Krusty Dabloom's delivery system allows you to pay with a simple scan of your phone. It's easy peasy.
The next day,
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new Krabby Patty formula?
Oh, sees me, pokey me, dark.
Okay, then. I guess I'll ask someone else.
Squidward, have you seen any customers around the Krusty Krab?
Oh, sees me, poopy me, dark.
What's wrong with them?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Squidward seems to be a little off today.
Maybe he needs some rest. Let's take him to his house.
Oh, see me, poopy me, dark.
6 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about the new Krusty Dabloom's delivery system?
Yeah, I heard about it. It's supposed to be really convenient.
I'm thinking about trying it out. I'm craving some Krabby Fries and Krusty Jumbos.
Sounds like a great idea. How does the system work?
You place your order and the food gets delivered to your door, then you pay for it after.
That sounds easy enough. What did you order?
I ordered 5 Krabby Fries and 2 Krusty Jumbos.
That's a lot of food. How much did it cost?
The total came out to 80 kitty for the food and 6 kitty for the delivery.
Not bad for a convenient delivery service. I can't wait to try it out too.
I'll let you know how it goes. I'm excited to see how the Krusty Dabloom's delivery system works. Thank you. The food looks delicious.
So, how was the delivery experience?
It was great. The food was hot and fresh, and I didn't even have to leave my house.
That sounds amazing. I'll definitely be trying out the Krusty Dabble.
Later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I've been practicing a new song for Christmas. Want to hear it?
Of course. Patrick, what's the song about?
It's called I Know What I Want for Christmas. I've been working on it for weeks.
That sounds great. Patrick, sing it for me.
Hear it?
Of course. Patrick, what's the song about?
It's called I Know What I Want for Christmas. I've been working on it for weeks.
That sounds great. Patrick, sing it for me.
Please, sister, I know what I want for Christmas. There's just one thing I need.
Wow, Patrick, that's amazing. You have such a beautiful voice.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I've been really getting into the holiday spirit lately.
I can tell your singing is spreading Christmas cheer all over Bikini Bottom.
I just love the holidays, SpongeBob. And a time for giving, sharing, and being with loved ones.
I couldn't agree more. Patrick, Christmas is such a special time of year.
That's why I wanted to sing this song. It's not about getting presents. It's about being grateful for what we already have.
That's a wonderful message, Patrick. I'm sure everyone in Bikini Bottom will love it.
I hope so, SpongeBob. I just want to spread some Christmas joy to everyone.
Well, I think you're doing a great job, Patrick. Keep singing and spreading that holiday cheer.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I can't wait to perform it for everyone at the Christmas tree lighting ceremony. I hope they'll enjoy it as much as you do.
I'm sure they will, Patrick.
I can't believe I'm trying out the 𝗦𝗽cie_𝗴𝗲𝗯 delivery system again. Last time it was a disaster.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Give it another chance. I hear they've improved their service.
Fine, but I'm only ordering one small water. Let's see if I can handle that.
Water coming right up, and the delivery is on its way.
Well, at least they got the order right this time now. I just had to pay for it.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention the payment is due after delivery. It's 2 kitty for the water and 5 kitty for the delivery.
PD for delivery, that's outrageous. I could have just walked to the 𝗦𝗽cie_𝗴𝗲𝗯 myself.
But, Squidward, think of the convenience. You didn't have to leave the comfort of your own home.
Well, I guess the system does work, but I'm not sure it's worth it. I think I'll stick to getting my own food from now on.
Come on, Squidward, dude. Don't.
The very next evening.
I can't believe I'm trying out this 𝗦𝗽cie_𝗴𝗲𝗯 delivery system again. Last time, they got my order all wrong.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Give it another chance. I've been using their delivery service for weeks now, and it's been perfect every time.
Fine, but if they mess up my order again,
Their delivery service for weeks now, and it's been perfect every time.
fine, but if they mess up my order again, I'm never using them again.
What are you going to order this time?
I'll take 5 large sodas and a Krabby box with the Krabby Jumbos.
That's a pretty big order. It's going to be expensive.
I don't care. I just want my food delivered on time and correctly.
All right, let me place the order for you. It should be here in no time.
What a land animal fee? What is that? This is outrageous. I'm not paying all these extra fees.
Squidward, just pay it. We're hungry, and the food looks delicious.
I can't believe I'm actually trying out this 𝗦𝗽cie_𝗴𝗲𝗯 delivery system, but it's the only way to get my hands on a Krabby Patty from the Krusty Krab.
Welcome to the Krusty Krab. May I take your order?
I'll have one Krabby Patty, please, and I'll be using the 𝗦𝗽cie_𝗴𝗲𝗯's delivery system for the first time.
Right! Choice! That'll be 8 kitty for the patty and 5 kitty for delivery. Your total is 13 kitty.
All right, let's see if this delivery system is as good as Mr. Krabs claims it to be. Well, so my Krabby Patty, the delivery system failed, and now I'm left with nothing.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry about that, Plankton. Let me see. I can get Mr. Krabs to make it right for you.
I can't believe this. I finally had a chance to taste a Krabby Patty, and it's all gone to waste.
Mr. Krabs says he'll give you a free Krabby Patty next time, and he apologizes for the inconvenience.
Well, I guess I'll have to try again next time. Hopefully, the 𝗦𝗽cie_𝗴𝗲𝗯's delivery system will work properly then.
I'm sure it will, Plankton. Just keep trying.
Later.
Larry, what in the world are you doing ordering 600 strode patties from the Krusty Krab? Are you trying to give yourself a heart attack?
I just wanted to try out the new 𝗦𝗽cie_𝗴𝗲𝗯's delivery system. It's supposed to be super convenient.
Convenient or like ridiculous, but expensive.
I'll just pay for it after it's delivered. No harm, pal. This Squidward isn't a fan of my work. Now, what a disaster. I guess I won't be trying out the 𝗦𝗽cie_𝗴𝗲𝗯's delivery system again.
I told you it was a bad idea. Now look at the mess you've made.
Yes, I just have to stick to ordering good the old-fashioned way from now on. Lesson learning.
Good, because I don't think the Krusty Krab can handle another 600 strong patty order anytime soon.
Many, many minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I heard a joke that will make you laugh.
Oh, great. Another one of your ridiculous jokes. What is it this time, SpongeBob?
Why did the sea cucumber blush? Because it's on the ocean's bottom.
SpongeBob, that's not even funny. Can't you come up with something better?
Oh, come on, Squidward! Right, Ballin? You need to learn to have some fun.
Fun is not having to listen to your constant shenanigans, SpongeBob.
Chuckles? Squidward? You're just as serious. You need to learn to relax and enjoy life.
Relax, enjoy life. With you all, that's impossible.
Grinning, well, maybe you just need to let out some steam, Squidward, like a big fart.
Roll's eyes, really, SpongeBob. A fudge. How old are you?
Giggling, come on, Squidward. You know you want to laugh.
Exasperated? Fine. Here's one for you, SpongeBob. Why did the squid cross the road to get to the other friggin' job?
Bursting into laughter, oh, Squidward. That was actually funny. I guess you do have a sense of humor after all.
Smirking, I have my moment.
Tomorrow.
Oh, Squidward, I don't think I can do it anymore. I just feel so down all the time.
What's the matter, SpongeBob? You're usually the happiest sponge in Bikini Bottom.
I don't know, Squidward. I just feel like I'm stuck in a rut. Nothing seems to excite me anymore.
Well, have you tried doing something different? Maybe a new hobby or activity?
I've tried that, but nothing seems to bring me joy like it used to. I'm just feeling happy and excited about life.
Maybe you should talk to someone about how you're feeling. It's important to take care of your mental health.
You're right, Squidward. I think I need to seek help. I don't want to feel like this anymore.
I'm glad you're taking the first step, SpongeBob. You deserve to feel happy and fulfilled.
I just hope I can find a way out of this darkness. I miss being the old SpongeBob that everyone knows and loves.
Yes, SpongeBob, with the right support and help, you can overcome this. You're not alone in this.
Thank you, Squidward. I appreciate your support. I'll do whatever it takes to find my happiness again.
2 hours later.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom.
Can't you see I'm busy here, SpongeBob? I don't have time for your cheerfulness.
But Squidward, I just wanted to invite you to a jellyfishing adventure with me.
Jellyfishing? No thanks, SpongeBob. I have more important things to do, like practicing my clarinet.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be so much fun. And who knows, maybe you'll even catch a rare jellyfish.
I'm jellyfishing with you, only because I need a break from your annoying antics.
See, Squidward, I told you this would be fun.
I have to admit, I'm actually enjoying myself. Thanks, SpongeBob.
Oh no, we have to help it, Squidward.
I don't know, SpongeBob. A jellyfish looks dangerous.
We can't just leave it here. We have to set it free.
I never thought I'd say this, but that was a pretty amazing adventure, SpongeBob.
20 minutes later.
I lose some peace and quiet. No annoying SpongeBob, no irritating Patrick. Just me and my clarinet.
Hi, Squidward. What are you doing?
Can't you see I'm trying to practice my music?
Oh, sorry, Squidward. I'll be quiet.
Hey, Squidward, it's me, Onward. What in the world? Who is that? It's me, Onward. I'm just like you, but louder. Oh, great, just what I need, another annoyance.
Wow, Squidward, he's just like you!
Sarcastically, Ojo, not a version of myself, just what I always wanted. Hey, Squidward, let's play some music together. I'll play my tuba, and you can play your clarinet. Exasperated, no thank you, Onward. I prefer to play alone.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun to do it with our word.
Reluctantly fun. I'll give it a try. This is unbearable. Isn't this great, Squidward? We made such beautiful music together.
Wow, Scoop.
2 hours later.
Ah, what a beautiful day. The Krusty Krab, time to serve up some delicious ice-cold lemonade.
Sneaking around ice-cold lemonade, you say? That sounds like the perfect way to attract customers away from the Krabby Patty.
Notices Plankton. Oh, hello there, Plankton. Are you here for a refreshing glass of ice fresh lemonade?
Scheming why, yes, SpongeBob. I couldn't resist the temptation of your delicious beverages.
Great. I'll whip up a batch right away, start squeezing lemons, and adding eye.
Whispering to himself, this is my chance to steal the secret formula for ice fresh lemonade and finally defeat Mr. Krabs once and for all.
Pours the lemonade into a pitcher. There we go. Ice fresh lemonade ready to go.
Sips the lemonade, man. This is absolutely delightful, SpongeBob. Say, what's the secret to making it so refreshing?
Oh, it's simple. Just fresh lemons, ice cold water, and a touch of magic from the sea.
Trying to contain his excitement, fascinating. Well, I must be going now. Thank you for the lemonade, SpongeBob.
Anytime, Plankton. Have a great day.
Rushes back to the chum bucket now to replicate that ice fresh lemonade and...
One extremely annoying shift later.
Welcome to the SpongeBob supermarket, where everything is bought and sold using our very own currency, fungus wands.
Fungus wands? What in the world are those?
Oh, they're just the most fun and exciting way to shop. You can use platinum coins, gold coins, silver coins, and even copper coins to buy all your favorite items.
Seems a bit unnecessary if you ask me.
But the best part is the exchange rates. Just $1 can get you 0.1 platinum coin, 1 gold coin, 10 silver coins, or a whopping 1,000 copper coins.
Well, I suppose that does make it a bit more interesting. I'll give you that.
And the higher coins have a bit of an advantage, so you can really make your money go a long way.
All right. I'll admit it sounds intriguing. I'll give this spongus wand thing a try.
The very next evening.
Welcome to the SpongeBob supermarket, where you can use spongus wands to buy all your favorite items.
Sponge swans? What kind of currency is that?
It's the currency of the Bikini Bottom, Plankton. And we have different exchange rates for different types of coins.
Interesting. So what are the exchange rates?
Well, $1 is equal to 0.1 platinum, 10 gold coins, 100 silver coins, and 1,000 copper coins. You can pay with all types of coins, but the higher ones have a bit of an advantage.
I see, so. If I want to buy something worth $10, I can use 1 platinum coin or 100 gold coins!
Exactly. You're catching on, Plankton. The Spongus Wand system makes shopping fun and interesting.
I must say, this is quite innovative, SpongeBob. I might have to start using Spongus Wands in my own business.
That's great to hear, Plankton. The more people use Spongus Wands, the better it is for the Bikini Bottom economy.
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually impressed with your supermarket, SpongeBob.
Thank you, Plankton. I'm glad you're starting to see the value of Spongus Wands. And remember, the higher the coin, the better the advantage.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
8 hours later.
Cuba!
This is ridiculous. Can't you say anything else, SpongeBob?
Baba!
I can't believe I have to deal with this all day. I just have to find a way to communicate with you.
Cuba!
Maybe I can teach you some basic sign language. That way we can at least have some level of communication.
Cuba!
This is going to be a long day.
12 o'clock midnight.
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you're adding me to the menu.
Well, I gotta keep the customers happy, then if that means adding a little plankton to the menu, so be it.
But Mr. Krabs, Plankton is our friend. We can't just serve him up for dinner.
Yeah, I may be small, but I have feelings too.
Sorry, me boy, but business is business. And if there's a demand for plankton, then I'm gonna supply it.
I'll never understand your money-hoovering ways, Mr. Krabs, but I will stand by and let you turn our friends into a meal.
I appreciate the support, SpongeBob. Maybe we can come up with a plan to show Mr. Krabs that plankton should stay off the menu.
Well, I'm glad to see you've been bonding over this, but get customers to serve so plankton. Get ready to be the special of the day.
2 hours later.
Wow, Squidward, look at this amazing world in Minecraft.
Why are we playing this game again, SpongeBob?
Because I want to beat the Ender Dragon and get to the end.
Good luck with that. I'll just be over here minding my own business.
I'm going to gather all the resources I need and build the best armor and weapons to defeat the dragon.
I'll believe it when I see it, SpongeBob.
Look, I found the stronghold. We're getting closer to the end.
Oh, that's pretty impressive, SpongeBob. Maybe you can actually do this.
I've got my diamond sword and my enchanted bow. I'm ready for anything.
Go for it, SpongeBob. Show that dragon who's boss.
Yes, I did it. I defeated the Ender Dragon and reached the end.
I can't believe it, SpongeBob. You actually did it.
Thanks, Squidward. It just goes to show that anything is possible in Minecraft.
Many minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen the movie Orchestra-Wise?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
Well, there are these two characters, Ian and Sentient, and let me tell you, they're the gay for each other.
Really? That's interesting.
Oh yeah, there's undeniable chemistry, and they're always looking at each other with hardness.
Wow, I didn't realize that. It's cool to see different types of relationships represented in movies.
Absolutely. It's great to see that kind of representation, plus they had some really cute moments together.
I'll have to check it out. Thanks for the recommendation, Patrick.
1 week later.
Mr. Krabs, I'm not wrong. Cut a mine.
I don't believe you. Boy, get back to work.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Eric, how do I error?
Haircut lighter.
Eric, how do I error?
Haircut driver.
Eric, how do I error?
Haircut lighter.
What in the world is going on with those two?
I have no idea. It's costing me money. They can work properly. Well, that's a doctor pay.
Haircut to my hair. This could be my chance to finally outsmart those fools.
Your coat to our hair. This is beyond anything I've ever seen.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard of Rule 34?
Rule 34? No, what's that?
It's the internet rule that states if something exists, there's a pornographic version of it.
Oh, great. Now I'm going to have nightmares about a sexy SpongeBob and Squidward.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. But hey, at least we're popular. 30 for version of sub.
I guess that's one way to look at it. But let's just stick to our regular, not porphogenic adventures, okay?
1 pair of pants later.
Hey, Squidward, I heard there's a new craze at the Krusty Krab Lab tonight.
Not interested, SpongeBob. I've got better things to do than watch people dancing in my face.
But Squidward, it's not just any dance, it's a lap dance. It's supposed to be really fun and entertaining.
I highly doubt that SpongeBob will stick through my clarinet playing. Thank you very much.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Live a little. You might even enjoy it.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. I'll go with you just to prove you wrong.
Great. I can't wait to see your reaction. It's going to be so much fun.
We'll see about that, SpongeBob. We'll see.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey there, Plankton. I've been thinking about something lately, and I wanted to talk to you about it.
What is it now, imposter? You better not be trying to trick me into helping you steal the Krabby Patty formula again.
No, nothing like that. I've been feeling unsettled lately, like there's something missing in my life.
And you think I can help with that? I highly doubt it.
Actually, I was thinking we could do something together, something a little out of the ordinary.
Like what? I'm listening, but I'm not promising anything.
I want to stare into the void. I want to confront the unknown and explore the depths of our existence, and I want you to join me.
Stare into the void? Are you out of your mind? What kind of deal, imposter?
I've just been feeling this pull towards the unknown, Plankton. I want to understand the mysteries of the universe, and I think you could benefit from it too.
I don't know, imposter. It all sounds a little too late for me, but I guess I could give it a shot. What exactly do you have in mind?
We'll find a quiet spot away from the hustle and bustle of Bikini Bottom. We'll sit in silence and let our minds wander. We'll contemplate the vastness of the cosmos and the meaning of our existence.
Well, I've never been one to turn down a challenge. All right.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward! Did you know that this month is Pride Month?
Oh, really? What's that all about?
It's a month where we celebrate and support the lit community, Squidward.
Oh, I see. That's great. Everyone deserves to be celebrated and supported.
Exactly. Love is love, and everyone should feel free to be themselves.
I couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. It's important to be inclusive and accepting of everyone.
I'm glad you feel that way, Squidward. Let's spread some love and acceptance. Bikini Bottom
Early the next morning.
eats pork mem, delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Eats pork mem, delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Eats pork mem, delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Eats pork mem, delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
Eats pork mem, delicious coverts to pork religion.
Eats pork, ma'am. Delicious coverage to pork religion.
3 days later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check out this cool toy I got from China.
Wow, that looks awesome, Patrick. But are you sure it's safe?
Of course it's safe. It's just a toy.
I don't know, Patrick. Sometimes these things can be dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm gonna go play with it now.
Okay, just be careful, Patrick. Patrick, what happened to your head?
I don't know. I was playing with the toy and then it was
Oh no, Patrick. The toy must have been defective.
Alice, I guess I should listen to you, SpongeBob.
I'll go get help. Hang in there, Patrick.
1 shift later.
Hi, you Plankton. What are you up to now?
Oh, just trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula as usual. But enough about me. What's with all the H's, SpongeBob?
You? I'm just feeling a little overwhelmed lately. There's so much going on in my life, and I don't know how to handle it all.
Well, maybe I can help. I may be small, but I'm full of great ideas.
You? I appreciate that, Plankton. You know, sometimes I feel like I can't keep up with the demands of my job at the Krusty Krab and taking care of my pet snail, Gary.
And don't forget about your friendship with Patrick and all the crazy adventures you could go on.
Oh, exactly. It's like the weight of the whole ocean is on my shoulders.
Well, maybe it's time for you to take a break and focus on yourself for a change. You deserve some relaxation and time with your loved ones.
You know what, Plankton, you're right. I need to prioritize my well-being and spend more time with my friends and family.
Just remember, SpongeBob, it's okay to ask for help and tea.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the forbidden Krabby Patty?
What? No, I haven't. What's so forbidden about it?
Legend has it that it's the most delicious Krabby Patty ever created, but no one knows the secret recipe.
Sounds like a load of nonsense to me.
I don't know, Squidward. Mr. Krabs warned me never to even think about making it.
Well, if Mr. Krabs doesn't want you to make it, then I definitely don't want to try it.
But what if it's so good that it's worth the risk?
SpongeBob, sometimes it's best to just follow the rules and not get yourself into trouble.
You're right, Squidward. I'll stick to making regular Krabby Patties.
Day 4.
Oh, the psychedelic mushrooms are amazing.
Patrick, you shouldn't eat so many of those. Mushrooms, they can be dangerous.
Ah, Patrick, you're acting really strange.
I've never seen anyone eat that many psychedelic mushrooms before. Patrick, are you feeling okay?
Patrick, those mushrooms are not frightened there for selling it to Krusty Krab. And now you've eaten our entire stock.
75 years later.
Patrick, have you seen the sign outside the Krusty Krab? It says there's an entering fee of 188.50, and that all trespassers must be killed.
Oh, that's intense. I wonder why Mr. Krabs would put up a sign like that.
I don't know, but it seems a little extreme, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Mr. Krabs would actually kill anyone, right?
I hope not, but maybe we should go ask him about it just to be sure. Mr. Krabs, we saw the sign outside about the entering fee and trespassers being towed. Is that for real?
It's real, boys. I'm tired of all these freeloaders coming in and eating the precious Krabby Patties without paying a dime.
That is 188.50, a little steep for an entering fee.
It's the cost of doing business in this town, lads. And as for the trespassers, well, I can't have them ruining me business now, can I?
But Mr. Krabs, isn't there a less lethal way to deal with trespassers?
You don't understand the value of $100. No, if you'll excuse me. I got more important things to attend to.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news?
What no, SpongeBob?
I just found out that SpongeBob SquarePants killed Adolf Hitler.
What? That's impossible, SpongeBob. How could a cartoon character kill someone 2 decades ago?
I don't know, but it's all over the news. They're saying that SpongeBob used his pineapple house to drop on Hitler's bunker and squished him like a bug.
This is ridiculous. I'm sure it's just a silly rumor.
I don't know, Squidward. They even have photoshopped pictures of me standing over Hitler's body.
SpongeBob, this is absurd. You're just a friendly sponge who lives in a pineapple, and nervously, you can't possibly be a murderer.
I know. It's all so strange, but I guess I'm a hero now.
I can't believe I'm even having this conversation. Let's just get back to work and forget about this ridiculous story.
Okay, Squidward, but I'm still a little proud of my newfound reputation as a world-saving sponge.
Moments later. More moments later.
Wow, did you see that TV woman? She's so attractive.
She's a real girl, that's for sure.
Yeah, she's like the most beautiful woman I've ever seen on TV. Who cares about some TV woman? I've got more important things to worry about.
48 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new game called Cuphead?
Oh, that old thing. I'm not really into video games.
But it's so much fun. You get to play as Cuphead and bugger and go on crazy adventures.
Okay, so I have better things to do with my time.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Just give it a try. It's a great way to relax and have some fun.
Fine, I'll give it a shot, but only because you're so persistent, SpongeBob.
Yeah, I can't wait to see your reaction when you play. It's going to be so much fun.
A little later.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed that the topic queue on the topic board is going way too fast?
Yeah, it's like we can't keep up with all the topics coming in.
I think we should suggest to the other members that the topic bot should slow down a bit.
Good idea. I feel like we're missing out on some good discussions because the topics are changing so quickly.
We could mention it to the moderators and see if they can adjust the settings.
Yeah, I bet a lot of other members feel the same way. Let's bring it up in the next meeting.
3,000 years later.
Oh no, Squidward, are you okay?
My head is spinning. I can't believe I gotta buy a car.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll get the doctor right away.
Please hurry. I need help.
Doctor, Squidward needs your help. Thank goodness you're here. Dr. Squidward is in bad shape. How is he, Doctor? Thank you, Doctor. I don't know what we would do without you.
Several bad puns later.
Hey, Squidward, do you know what the word fuck means?
SpongeBob, we don't use that word in Bikini Bottom.
But I heard Mr. Krabs say it when he stubbed his toe.
Well, it's not a nice word, SpongeBob. We should use more appropriate language.
Oh, okay, Squidward. I just wanted to know what it meant.
Let's stick to words that won't get us in trouble with a Krusty Krab.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Patrick, calm down. Damn.
No way, Squidward. I don't accept losing.
Patrick, this is getting out of hand. Stop throwing those dodgeballs.
They're not dodgeballs. They're bombs. And I'm the king of dodgeball now.
Patrick, you've gone too far. I'm out of here.
Oh, no one can beat me at dodgeball now. Even you, Squidward?
3:28 a.m.
Hey!
SpongeBob, what on earth are you doing?
Teresa!
Oh, great. Now you're talking like a pirate.
Yahoo!
This is ridiculous. I'm going back to my clarinet.
5 minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard the latest news?
No, what's up, Sandy?
Well, it turns out my real name is not Sandy, it's Sandra, and it's been brought to light to the public.
Wow, that's quite a revelation. How do you feel about it?
Honestly, I'm a little surprised that it's become such a big deal. I mean, just a name, right?
True, but I guess people are always curious about the lives of famous personalities like yourself.
I suppose so, but I just hope this doesn't overshadow my accomplishments and the work I do in the scientific community.
I don't think it will. Sandy, you're still the same brilliant scientist and friend that we all know and love.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your support.
Of course, Sandy. And hey, if anyone gives you a hard time about it, just remind them that a rose by any other name would still smell as sweet.
Thanks for the Shakespeare reference, SpongeBob. You always know how to cheer me up.
That's what friends are for. Now let's go grab some Krabby Patties and celebrate the fact that you're still the same awesome squirrel, no matter what name you go by.
1 pair of pants later.
Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry to say this, but I have to fire you.
What do you mean, lad?
It's not an easy decision, but the numbers just aren't adding up. The Krusty Krab hasn't been making enough money to stay afloat.
But I put my heart and soul into this place. I could be out of a job.
I know, Mr. Krabs, and I'm truly sorry, but we have to make changes for the business to survive.
Understand that? I guess I just have to find a new way to make me fortune.
I'll do everything I can to help you, Mr. Krabs. You've been like a father to me, and I won't abandon you.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I appreciate that, but it's still a tough pill to swallow.
To himself. What have I done? I never realized the impact this would have on everyone.
The next morning.
Hey, Pearl. How's it going?
Hey, SpongeBob, I'm good. Just hitting Asimo.
Oh, nice. I love them all. You want to grab a Krabby Patty later?
sure and great you can catch up and chat about everything.
I love that. You're one of my best friends, Pearl.
Oh, thanks, SpongeBob. You like a brother to me.
Yeah, we've been through so much together. I'm glad we're just friends.
Me too, and to be the best friend a girl could ask for.
4 to 6 more days later.
Hey, Patrick, are you okay? You look like you're in pain.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, well, hurry back. We don't want to miss the jellyfishing competition.
You know what I do now?
What's that white stuff on Patrick's pants?
I think he had an accident.
Patrick, what happened?
What? I couldn't hold it in and that came in my pants.
Anna, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just really embarrassed.
Don't worry, I'll help you clean it up. Let's go back to my place and I'll get you some fresh clothes. Here, I found some clean pants for you to wear.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Patrick. We all have accidents sometimes. Let's just forget about it and enjoy the rest of the day.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new pizza tower that just opened up in town?
Pizza Tower? What's so special about it?
Well, it's not just any ordinary pizza place. It's a huge tower that serves all kinds of unique pizza flavors.
Unique flavors, huh? I guess that could be interesting.
Yeah, I heard they have a pizza with squid ink as a topping. I thought you might be interested in trying it.
Squidding on a pizza? That's ridiculous.
Come on, Squidward. It could be fun to try something new. Let's go check it out together.
Fine, I guess I'll give it a chance. But if it's not good, I'm blaming you, SpongeBob.
8 hours later.
Oh, I can't wait to play with this Lego llama. Fortnite!
SpongeBob, why are you so excited about a toy llama?
Because it's not just any llama. It's a Fortnite llama. It's going to help me win the game.
You do realize it's just a toy, right?
But it's going to give me all the best loot and help me build the coolest structures.
Whatever makes you happy, SpongeBob. Just don't let it distract you from work.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll build a victory real and show you how awesome this Lego llama really is.
You get the idea.
Wow, look at those soldiers marching, and they must be here for a visit.
Are you serious, SpongeBob? Those are German soldiers. This is not a friendly visit.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Maybe they just want to try our delicious polished food.
I'll eat up at SpongeBob. We need to be careful and stay out of their way.
But I just wanted to show them around and have some fun.
This is not the time for fun, SpongeBob. We need to stay safe and stay indoors. Let's hope they don't get any trouble.
Graduation day.
Wow, I've heard so much about this website called 𝗦𝗬𝗏𝗏. I should check it out and see what amazing art I can find. Oh, look at all these talented artists. There's so much creativity and passion here. Oh, what's this? Let me take a look. Scroll through the images. Oh my goodness, what is this? Why are there so many inappropriate and disturbing images here?
What's wrong, SpongeBob? What are you looking at?
Squidward, I stumbled upon this section of 𝗦𝗬𝗏𝗏 called fetish art, and it's just so shocking and disturbing.
Peeks over SpongeBob's shoulder. Oh, yes, I can see why you're feeling that way. Some people have some interesting taste, I suppose.
I had no idea that this kind of art existed. I thought 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏 was all about showcasing creativity and talent, but this is just too much for me.
Don't let it get to you, SpongeBob. There's a lot of amazing art in this website, but unfortunately, there's also a lot of not so great stuff. Let's focus on the positive and keep exploring.
5 minutes later.
Good morning, Squidward. I'm so excited for my first day of school.
Oh, great, just what I need. Another day of dealing with your childish antics.
But Squidward, I'm going to learn so many new things and make lots of friends.
You whatever. Just try not to cause too much chaos in the classroom.
I promise to be on my best behavior, Squidward. I can't wait to see what the teacher has in store for us.
Well, I hope it's something that will keep you occupied and out of my hair for a few hours.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll be the star student.
Says I highly doubt that, but good luck anyway, SpongeBob.
Several song-filled hours later.
Ball!
SpongeBob, are you feeling okay?
Ball!
I think we need to get SpongeBob to see a doctor.
This is affecting his work at the Krusty Krab. We need to do something about it.
Rolling his eyes all. Who cares about SpongeBob and his ball obsession? It's probably just a face.
Ball! Ball!
Fine, I can't take this anymore. I'm going to talk to SpongeBob. SpongeBob, we need to talk about this ball thing.
Ball!
Look, I know you love your balls, but this is getting out of hand. You need to snap out of it.
Ball!
Frustrated that I give up. I can't deal with this.
Flashback.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news? I'm thinking of selling Krabby Pussy at the Krusty Krab.
What? SpongeBob, that's not appropriate for a children's show.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a new recipe for our menu. It's not what you think.
I don't care what you call it, SpongeBob. I refuse to be a part of this madness.
But Squidward, think of the profit we could make. People love trying new things.
I'm not interested in making a profit out of something so questionable. Count me out.
Well, suit yourself, Squidward. But I think this could be a huge hit.
70 years later.
Hey, Patrick, want to play a game?
Sure, what game do you want to play, SpongeBob?
Let's see who can count to 100 the fastest. I'll start 1, 2, 3.
Wait, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. 4, 5, 6.
Aha! I'm already ahead. 7, 8, 9.
Oh no, I lost count. Let me start over. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, Patrick. You can do it. 4, 5, 6. 95, 96, 97.
99, 100. I did it. I counted to 100.
Oh no, I was so close. Good job, Patrick.
Thanks, SpongeBob. That was a fun game.
Yeah, I love playing games with you, Patrick. Let's do it again sometime.
4 to 6 days later.
I'm really sorry, everyone. I never meant to promote this Honey 120 threader.
What, SpongeBob? You were promoting Fish Only 120 threaders.
Yes, I didn't realize it was a scam. I feel terrible.
Well, I guess even the most gullible sponge can make a mistake.
I just hope no one got hurt because of my mistake.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. Just be more careful next time.
Day 4.
Hey, Squidward, what's your favorite color?
My favorite color. Why do you care, SpongeBob?
Oh, I was just curious. Mine is definitely yellow. It's so bright and cheerful, just like me.
Of course, it is SpongeBob. I should have known.
What about you, Squidward? What's your favorite color?
Well, I've always been partial to a nice shade of blue. It's calming and soothing, like some other color I know.
Oh, that's interesting. So, why do you like blue so much?
Well, it reminds me of the ocean, and I've always found peace and tranquility by the water.
That makes sense. I never thought of it that way. I just love how yellow makes everything feel so happy and energetic.
I can see that. We definitely have different reasons for liking our favorite colors.
Yeah, but that's what makes us unique and special. Squidward, we can appreciate different things for different reasons.
I suppose you're right, SpongeBob. Maybe I can learn to appreciate yellow a little more.
And maybe I can learn to appreciate blue a little more, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, SpongeBob.
Oh, Squidward, you're always so grumpy, but that's why I love you.
Size and that.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
None of your business, SpongeBob. I'm just working on my latest plan to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that, but I have a feeling Mr. Krabs is one step ahead of you as usual.
Oh, we'll see about that. I show you, SpongeBob. I show all of you.
Chuckles out, Plankton. You never learn, do you? Murking to himself, this is going to be hilarious.
Excitedly, yes. I've finally done it. I've finally stolen the Krabby Patty secret formula. Disgusted, what is this? This doesn't smell like the secret formula at all. What have you done, SpongeBob?
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that glycine is cooler than vaporine?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. They're just different types of Pac-Man. What's the big deal?
But glycine has the power of ice. It's like the coolest thing ever.
Vapory can control water, which is pretty cool too, you know.
Yeah, but ice is just so much cooler, literally.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I think you're both pretty cool in their own ways.
Well, I still think Glacian is the coolest Pac-Man ever.
Whatever you say, SpongeBob.
1 hour later.
No more games, Patrick. I'm tired of fooling around. I'm going to change what people call rage. I'm going to tear this motherfucking roof off like the dog's cage.
Oh, SpongeBob, what's gotten into you?
I've been playing around for too long, Patrick. The mood has changed. I've been shut up, spit out, fooled off, stayed. But I'm not giving up. I'm going to step into the next cipher and...
I believe in you, SpongeBob. Someone's going to pay the price for underestimating you.
The pain inside me is amplified by the fact that I can't provide for my family with my 9-to-footing job. These hard times are getting even harder. I'm caught between being a father and a prima donna. I can't stay in one spot. I need to make a change.
You can do it, SpongeBob. You have the talent and the drive to succeed.
I love my mom, but I can't stay in this trailer park. I need to make something of myself. I won't let failure be an option.
You pictures yourself in the music, SpongeBob. This is your moment. Don't let it slip away.
You're right, Patrick. I only get one shot at this. I can't miss my chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
You can do anything you set your mind to, SpongeBob. I believe in you.
Moments later.
Squidward, what are you doing in my bath?
I was just trying to relax, but your constant singing and laughing is ruining it.
But this is my bath. I need to get ready for work.
Well, I need to relax after dealing with you and your handeds all day.
I promise. I'll be quiet. Just please get out of my bath.
Fine, I will find somewhere else to relax. But next time, keep it down.
1 very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about this new game called Geometry Dash? It's so addictive and fun.
But I don't have time for silly games, SpongeBob. I've got a business to run.
But Mr. Krabs, you've got to try it. It's so challenging and the music is amazing.
Well, I suppose I could give it a try, but just for a few minutes.
Yes, you won't regret it, Mr. Krabs.
What are you doing? Why are you glued to your phones?
We're playing Geometry Dash, Squidward. It's the best game ever.
And you two are hopeless. I can't believe you're wasting your time on that.
The swimmer level, Squidward. I need to beat SpongeBob's high score.
This is ridiculous around here.
I can't believe I'm so close to beating the impossible level. I just need to keep trying.
I spent all my money on England Princesses. I need to win this.
I can't take.
4 to 6 days later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to today?
I'm just hanging out. What about you, SpongeBob?
I was thinking of trying out a new recipe for Krabby Patties. I heard it's going to be something really special.
That sounds awesome. Can I help you out?
Of course, Patrick. I could use an extra pair of hands in the kitchen. What was that?
I don't know, but it sounded like it came from outside.
What in the world is that?
I have no idea, but it looks like it's from outer space.
Well, I don't know about the whole galaxy, but for my amazing Krabby Patties. Patrick, I can't believe this is happening. I have to...
3 days later.
Hey everyone, it's SpongeBob here, and today I'm going to be playing every single 5 Nights at Freddy's game. I'm so excited to see if I can survive all the jump scares.
SpongeBob, why do you always have to be so annoying with your video games? Can't you just leave me alone?
Oh, come on, Squidward. You might actually enjoy watching me play. And who knows, maybe you'll even want to try it yourself.
Well, I highly doubt that, but fine, I'll give it a chance.
All right, let's start with the first game. 5 Nights at Freddy's 1. This game is a classic, and I give it a solid 8 out of 10. The jump scares really got me.
I have to admit, that was pretty entertaining to watch. Maybe I'll stick around for a little longer.
Great, now on to 5 Nights at Freddy's 2. This one was even scarier, but I'll give it a 9 out of 10 for the intense gameplay and new animatronics.
I can't believe I'm actually getting into this. All right, let's see the next one.
5 Nights at Freddy's 3 was a little less scary, but still a solid 7 out of 10 for the creepy atmosphere and new challenges.
I have to say, these games are actually pretty well known. I can see why they're so popular.
And finally, 5 Nights.
1 hour later.
Hi, you Plankton. What are you up to now?
Oh, just trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula as usual. But enough about me. What's with all the H's, SpongeBob?
You? I'm just feeling a little overwhelmed lately. There's so much going on in my life, and I don't know how to handle it all.
Well, maybe I can help. I may be small, but I'm full of great ideas.
I appreciate that, Plankton. You know, sometimes I feel like I can't keep up with the demands of my job at the Krusty Krab and taking care of my pet snail, Gary.
And don't forget about your friendship with Patrick and all the crazy adventures you could go on.
Oh, exactly. It's like the weight of the whole ocean is on my shoulders.
Well, maybe it's time for you to take a break and focus on yourself for a change. You deserve some relaxation and time with your loved ones.
You know what, Plankton, you're right. I need to prioritize my well-being and spend more time with my friends and family.
Just remember, SpongeBob, it's okay to ask for help and tea.
3 hours later.
Squidward, what are you doing?
I want to make love to Patrick.
What?
No, Squidward, you can't do that. I love Patrick.
But I love him, Dad.
This is not right. I can't believe you would do this, Squidward.
I'm so confused. This is not what I expected when I came over.
A little later.
Hey, Squidward 𝗦𝗽ście mas.
SpongeBob, the terrorist crush.
𝗦𝗦cie迄𝗴𝗲𝗯𝗯 Squidward.
Los no nom peno, pricey W restaurant.
Just to me, zespon prado.
No dobras, Moshe Zakavicinachi.
I'll let you a G. Zabri to you making twarsy.
One nap later.
Hey, look what I found $1.
What did you say, money? Money. 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 Money.
Is he okay?
I think he's just really excited about money.
Well, that's nothing new.
Yeah, but I've never seen him react like this before.
I guess money really does make him go crazy.
I wonder if he'll ever stop saying money.
I doubt it. Just leave him be and go about our day.
10 seconds later.
Hey guys, I found this awesome new game on Roblox. It's called Underwater Adventures, and we can all play together.
That sounds like so much fun. I can't wait to join you, SpongeBob. I suppose I could take a break from trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula for a little while. Can't be in you.
Great! Let's all meet up in the game and explore together.
Oh, come on. This is so unfair. I can't believe it. In this stupid game. I hate Roblox.
Oh no, Squidward. Don't be so upset. It's just a game, after all.
This is all your fault, SpongeBob. You and your stupid game. I'm never playing with you guys again.
But Squidward, it's not our fault.
Late again.
Each totem on the pole is a symbolic representation of one family.
The totem on the pole is a symbolic representation of one family.
Each totem represents the values and history of the family it represents.
The totem tells a unique story about the family it stands for.
Each totem is a reminder of the unity and strength of each family.
Each totem holds the spirit and identity of the family it symbolizes.
Each totem on the pole is a beautiful way to honor and celebrate the diversity of families.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Gary! Come here, boy! I have a surprise for you.
Meow. Meow.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's a surprise for Gary?
Oh, just a little treat. I've been saving for him.
Roll says I can't believe I have to listen to this nonsense.
Whispers to Gary, here you go, boy. Enjoy your treat.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh my gosh, what's happening to Gary?
Smirks, I'm sorry. Did I forget to mention that the treat was laced with poison?
Shucks, SpongeBob. What have you done?
I did it because I can, Squidward. Gary was getting on my nerves with his constant me-one, and I just couldn't take it anymore.
Christ, you're a monster, SpongeBob. I hope you did this to Gary. What's your head?
He was just a snail, Pearl. Nothing more than a nuisance to me.
Calls the police. I can't believe I'm doing this. And you need to be held accountable for what you've done, SpongeBob.
Alas, many Kaylee, good luck trying to catch me, Squidward. I'll be long gone by the time they arrive.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, did you know that ketchup is actually a type of tomato sauce?
Really? I thought ketchup was just ketchup. You know, for burgers and fries.
Well, it is commonly used as a condiment, but it can also be used as a base for many different sauces.
Well, I had no idea. Oh, what kind of sauces can you make with ketchup?
You can make barbecue sauce, cocktail sauce, and even a spicy salsa using ketchup, the base.
That's amazing! I never realized how versatile ketchup can be.
Yeah, it's not just for burgers and fries. Patrick, ketchup can add a delicious twist to all kinds of dishes.
Soon after.
Hey, Gary, what do you want to do today?
Meow.
Oh, you want to watch some TV? Let's see what's on.
Meow.
Oh, look, it's a new episode of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Meow.
What's wrong, Gary? Why are you acting so strange?
Meow.
Oh, Gary, are you okay? You look like you're in pain.
Meow.
Oh, no, this is serious. We need to get you to the vet right away.
Meow.
Hang in there, Gary. We'll get you the help you need. I'm not going to lose my best friend.
6 months later.
So the flood...
SpongeBob, what's wrong? Why do you keep saying that?
Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
Are you feeling okay? Maybe you need to take a break.
Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
I don't get Sandy. She'll know what to do. Hang in there, buddy.
10 seconds later.
I love smelling her hair. It always smells so nice and fresh.
SpongeBob, that's a little creepy, don't you think?
No, it's not like that. It's just comforting and soothing.
Well, I still think it's weird. Keep your nose to yourself, SpongeBob.
Later that night.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Gary, I think you might be a little high on weed.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Maybe we should get you some water and a snack, Gary.
Meow. 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 Meow.
All right. Well, let's just take it easy and maybe lay off the weed for a bit, okay?
3 weeks later.
Hey, SpongeBob. I've ever heard that quartz work on...
Quartz? What are those?
Well, quartz are the building blocks of protons, which are the particles that make up the nucleus of an atom.
Oh, wow. That sounds complicated.
It's a bit complex, but there are 6 different types of quartz. Each represents a percentage.
6 types? That's a lot!
Yeah, they come in pairs, going up and down, through and through explosion, inspiration, and the pines enter, and the points,
So they're like puzzle pieces that fit together to make bigger pieces.
Exactly. What's even more fascinating is that quartz have a property called color charge, which is a fundamental aspect of the strong force that holds them together.
Color chargeable? But quartz aren't actually colored, are they?
No, it's just a way to describe their fractions. When pressure quartz come together in specific way, they form a proton in the quartz, which means to be branded.
Wow, that's incredible. It's like a dance of particles coming together to create something new.
Yes, and in this understanding, our parts were cast outside and unravel the mysteries of the universe and the fundamental forces that govern it.
I never knew there was so much going on inside it, Adam. Thanks for explaining it to me. Pearl.
You're welcome, SpongeBob.
10 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, hey, you heard about Death by Snoo.
What? No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a way of dying where you're crushed by the overpowering force of a giant woman.
That sounds intense.
Yeah, apparently it's the most pleasurable way to die.
I don't think I want to experience that. Thank you very much.
Well, you never know. It might be the way we all go out in the end.
Let's hope not. I'd rather go out peacefully.
Just then.
Wow.
Not even SpongeBob is getting in on this ridiculous leash.
Later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the annual Bikini Bottom toe tickling contest?
No, what's that?
It's a fun event where contestants compete to see who can tickle the most toes in a set amount of time.
That sounds hilarious. I've got to sign up for that.
Me too. I've been practicing my toe ticking technique for weeks.
Really? Did you practice to tickling?
I've been using my jellyficing net to practice on jellyfish. They have really sensitive toes, you know?
That's genius, SpongeBob. I've just been using my fingers to practice on myself.
Well, I guess we'll both be ready for the contest then.
12 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, how's it going?
I'm about to come.
What?
I'm about to come.
Squidward, that's not appropriate to say.
I'm about to come.
Okay, I think I need to go talk to Mr. Krabs about this.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new nuclear power plant that's opening in Bikini Bottom?
Nuclear power plant. That zone's dangerous, SpongeBob.
Oh, it's not that bad, Squidward. In fact, they're having a grand opening ceremony tomorrow, and I heard they're giving out free samples of nuclear energy.
I don't think I want anything to do with that, SpongeBob. I'll stick to my clarinet playing. Thank you very much.
Sit yourself, Squidward. I'm going to check it out. Who knows? I'll get some superpowers from all that nuclear energy.
You're crazy, SpongeBob. I'll see you later.
3 hours later.
Sure.
What's wrong, Karen? Why are you only saying Richard?
Sure.
Oh no, Karen, you've been hacked.
Sure.
Don't worry, Karen. I'll help you figure this out.
Sure.
Let's go see Sandy. Maybe she can help us.
Sure.
Hang in there, Karen. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you're adding me to the menu.
Well, I gotta keep the customers happy, and if that means adding a little plankton to the menu, so be it.
But Mr. Krabs, Plankton is our friend. We can't just serve him up for dinner.
Yeah, I may be small, but I have feelings too.
Sorry, me boy, but business is business. And if there's a demand for plankton, then I'm gonna supply it.
I'll never understand your money-hoovering ways, Mr. Krabs, but I will stand by and let you turn our friends into a meal.
I appreciate the support, SpongeBob. Maybe we can come up with a plan to show Mr. Krabs that plankton should stay off the menu.
Well, I'm glad to see you've been bonding over this, but I get customers to serve so plankton. Get ready to be the special of the day.
3,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Breaking Bad?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
It's about a high school chemistry teacher who becomes a methamphetamine manufacturer. It's crazy.
That sounds intense. I hope Walter White gets the help he needs for his chemical addiction.
Yeah, addiction can really ruin a person's life. I hope Walter finds a way to overcome it.
2 hours later.
Send the floods.
What's wrong with SpongeBob? Why is he repeating send the flood over and over again?
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood.
This is madness. I need to find a way to stop him.
Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
Maybe if I distract him with a Krabby Patty, he'll stop saying that. Let me try that.
Send the flood, send the flood, send send the flood, 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 send.
6.5 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard this song, Lack of Comprehension by Death?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
It's a heavy metal song with deep lyrics about the struggle to understand complex concepts.
That sounds intense. Do you think Plankton can comprehend it?
Of course, we plankton may be small, but we have big brains.
Well, I'd love to hear it. Let's play it.
What's on the song? Listen to those powerful guitars and intense vocals. It's like a musical journey.
It's definitely different from our usual sea shanties, but I can appreciate the passion behind it.
See, even plankton can appreciate complex music. It's all about the depth of the content.
That's true. Thanks for sharing this with me, Plankton. It's always good to expand our musical horizons.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Boss, we can't do this. Mr. Krabs is our boss.
But I really want to bust it down for him, SpongeBob.
Me too, Patrick. He's so dreamy.
I can't just sit so small. I don't know.
No, no, no. We can't give in to our feelings. We have to think about the consequences.
What consequences? We just try and have some fun.
The consequences of hurting Mr. Krabs and ruining our relationships with him.
Oh, SpongeBob, you're always so responsible.
Yeah, me would change things it through.
Exactly. Let's all take a step back and consider the bigger picture.
Fine, but I'm still a little disappointed.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll find another way to have fun without causing any harm.
Epilogue. The next day.
Hey, everyone, I've got something important to tell you.
What's up, SpongeBob?
I just want to say that we've been watching a lot of woke content lately, and I think it's time for a change.
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I mean, instead of watching the same old stuff, we should open our minds to some new creative content.
but I like the woke stuff.
I get that, Patrick, but sometimes it's good to step out of our comfort zone and try something different.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that.
Come on, Patrick. Let's give it a try. I promise it'll be worth it.
3,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, what's going on?
Do it.
Huh? Very funny, Squidward, but seriously, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Did something happen to your voice?
Do that. Yeah.
This is really strange. Maybe we should go see Sandy. She might be able to help.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Squidward, we'll figure this out together.
8 hours later.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. You're black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little.
Bye! Breakfast is ready! Wait to us. We'll be in row 118,000 by Barry. I told you stop flying in the house.
Hey,
Hi, Barry.
Day 2.
No, I can't believe I just deleted my brain. I won't remember how to do anything.
Hey, Karen. What's wrong? You look distressed.
I accidentally deleted my brain and now I can't remember how to do anything. Can you help me?
Sure. I'll do my best to help you. Let's start with something simple. Can you remember how to tie your shoes?
I don't think so. It's like I have no memory of how to do.
Okay, no problem. Let's start from scratch first. You take one lace and make a loop.
This is so frustrating. I never realized how much I took for granted my ability to do things.
It's okay, Karen. We'll figure this out together. Maybe we can find a way to retrain your brain or restore your memories.
And I just remembered how to make a sandwich all by myself.
That's great, Karen. You're making progress.
Thank you so much for helping me, SpongeBob. I counted.
One little boost to the surface later.
What's this 𝗦𝗫liche 𝗦𝗫443 search history? Let's see what kind of nonsense they've been looking up.
Squidward, that's not very nice. It's not polite to snoop on someone's private information.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. I'm just curious, and it looks like they've been searching for other information. How boring.
Well, maybe they have outdoor plans and need to know the forecast.
Hard, like everyone would want to spend time outside when they can be indoors enjoying peace and quiet.
Everyone has their own preferences, Squidward. Let's not judge.
Fine, but I still think it's silly to be so concerned about the weather.
20 minutes later.
Mr. Krabs, why are you pretending to be a poor man and begging for money from everyone?
Oh, it's just a little experiment. Here I am trying to see how much money I can collect without spending a single penny.
This is ridiculous, Mr. Krabs. Oh, richest crab in Bikini Bottom. Why are you stooping to this level?
But you see, I can never have enough money, and if people are willing to give it to me, why not take advantage of it?
But Mr. Krabs, this isn't right. You're deceiving people and taking advantage of their kindness.
Oh, don't worry, SpongeBob. It's all in good fun, and who knows, maybe they'll even make a record-breaking amount of money.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. I'm out of here.
Mr. Krabs, I can't support this. I'm going to tell everyone the truth.
No, SpongeBob, don't ruin my plan. I'll give you a raise, I promise.
It's not about the money, Mr. Krabs. It's about doing the right thing.
Fine. I'll stop thee, but I'll never stop thinking about how to make more money.
48 hours, 8 hours.
Hey everyone, have you heard about the new iCartoon server? It's the best place to watch all your favorite animated shows.
Interrupting hold on a second, SpongeBob. I have something to say.
What is it, Squidward?
Sarcastically, I just wanted to let everyone know that the content server.
Excitedly, yes, Squidward. Tell them how amazing it is.
Cut it off, SpongeBob. Not worth your time. In fact, it's a waste of time just like this annoying little.
Shock, Squidward. What are you doing?
Ignoring SpongeBob. Nonsense. It's just a bunch of.
Squidward, stop. Don't say it.
Smirking nonsense. It's just a bunch of nonsense. Goodbye, everyone.
Soon after.
Hey, did you know that I'm actually a velociraptor?
Huh, what do you mean, SpongeBob? You're a sponge, not a dinosaur.
I know it sounds crazy, but I recently found out that I have velociraptor DNA in me.
That's unexpected, so does that mean you have sharp teeth and claws?
Well, not exactly, but I do have a fierce roar and the ability to run really fast.
Wow, that's amazing, SpongeBob, but don't worry, you're still the same old friend to me.
Thanks, Patrick. I guess I'll just have to embrace my inner velociraptor and use my new abilities for good.
Meanwhile.
Oh, look at this cute little thing I found.
Hey, watch it, I'm not a toy.
Well, you sure look like one. Let me just.
Wait, what are you doing?
A little strange, but hey, whatever floats your boat.
Sandy, stop. I'm not a Dougal. I'm Plankton.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Let me get you out of there.
Yesterday.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about the mysteries of life, the wonders of our existence?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I have more important things to think about than your philosophical musings.
But don't you ever wonder about the meaning of it all, the DNA of life, the building blocks of our very existence?
I have enough trouble just trying to get through the day without thinking about the meaning of life.
But Squidward, I believe that understanding the essence of life can bring us true happiness and fulfillment.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. Life is just a series of random events and coincidences.
But what if there's more to it? What if there's a grand design, a purpose for everything that happens?
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. Life is just a series of random events and coincidences.
So, Squidward, do you still believe that life is just a series of random events and coincidences?
Well, maybe there's a little more to it than that, Spon.
10 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the news? I'm thinking of selling Krabby Pussy at the Krusty Krab.
What, SpongeBob? That's not appropriate for a children's show.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a new recipe for our menu. It's not what you think.
I don't care what you call it, SpongeBob. I refuse to be a part of this madness.
But Squidward, think of the profit we could make. People love trying new things.
I'm not interested in making a profit out of something so questionable. Count me out.
Well, suit yourself, Squidward. But I think this could be a huge hit.
Later.
I can't believe I'm trying out the Krusty Dabblo's delivery system again. Last time it was a disaster.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Give it another chance. I hear they've improved their service.
Fine, but I'm only ordering one small water. Let's see if they can handle that.
Water coming right up, and the delivery is on its way.
Well, at least they got the order right this time now. I just have to pay for it.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention the payment is due after delivery. It's 6 PD for the water and 5 PD for the delivery.
PD for delivery, that's outrageous. I could have just walked to the Krusty Dabblo's myself.
But Squidward, think of the convenience. You didn't have to leave the comfort of your own home.
Well, I guess the system does work, but I'm not sure it's worth it. I think I'll stick to getting my own food from now on.
Come on, Squidward, dude. Don't.
6.5. 6.
Mr. Krabs, what's going on? Are you running from the law?
I Got myself into some trouble, boy. I invested in the wrong business and now I'm in big trouble with the law.
You mean to tell me you're involved in illegal activities, Mr. Krabs?
I made a mistake, Squidward. I thought I could make a quick buck, but now I'm in over my head.
We have to help you, Mr. Krabs. We can't let you go to jail.
No, I got myself into this mess. I'll figure a way out of it on my own.
This is serious, Mr. Krabs. You can't just run from the law forever.
I know, but for now, I have to figure out my next move. Just promise me you won't get involved in anything like this.
We promise, Mr. Krabs, we'll help you in any way we can.
A little later.
SpongeBob, I had the strangest memory today.
What was it, Patrick?
I remember being the husband of the widow Miss M in my past life.
That's so weird, Patrick. How do you remember that?
I don't know, but I remember everything. I remember being shot in the head with things and seeing my wife cry.
That's really intense, Patrick. Are you sure it wasn't just a dream?
No, it felt so real. I can't shake the feeling that it actually happened.
Well, maybe there's some truth to it. Who knows what mysteries the universe holds?
Yeah, maybe I was meant to remember for a reason.
Maybe so, Patrick. Let's go get some ice cream and take your mind off of it for now.
Too very boring, very.
And gloves 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 and gloves.
SpongeBob, what are you going on about?
And gloves and gloves and gloves and gloves. Gloves and gloves and gloves and gloves and gloves and gloves and gloves.
Hey, SpongeBob, why do you keep saying that?
And gloves 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 and gloves.
What's wrong with SpongeBob? He's stuck in a room.
I'll go talk to him, SpongeBob. Why are you only saying and gloves?
And gloves 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 and gloves.
Maybe he needs some gloves to stop this madness.
I'll go get him some gloves from the store.
And gloves and gloves and gloves and gloves. Gloves and gloves and gloves and gloves and gloves and gloves and gloves.
6 months later.
Patrick, do you remember the 2006 Honda Civic incident 2023?
2006 Honda Civic?
It all started when I was driving to the Krusty Krab in my brand new 2006 Honda Civic. I was so excited to show it off to everyone in Bikini Bottom.
2006 Honda Civic?
But as I was driving, I noticed that the steering wheel was acting strange. It was as if the car had a mind of its own.
2006 Honda Civic?
I tried to turn the car, but wouldn't budge. Then out of nowhere, the car started speeding up on its own.
2006 Honda Civic?
I was panicking trying to figure out what was happening. I couldn't control the car, and I didn't know what to do.
2006 Honda Civic?
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, the car started honking its horn and swerving all over the road. It was chaos.
2006 Honda Civic?
Eventually, I managed to pull over and get out of the car. I was so relieved to be safe, but I couldn't believe what had just happened.
2006 Honda Civic?
It turns out there was a glitch in the car's computer system causing it to malfunction. It was a crazy experience that I'll never forget.
1 season later.
Good morning, Patrick!
Good morning, SpongeBob. What's up?
I can only speak in emojis today.
That's a bit unusual, but I'm sure we can still understand each other.
Let's go jellyfishing.
Sure thing, SpongeBob.
Look, Patrick, I caught one.
That's awesome, SpongeBob.
Ow, I think I got stung.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'll help you.
Thanks for helping me, Patrick.
No problem, SpongeBob. That's what friends are for.
Let's go to the Krusty Krab for some Krabby Patties.
Sounds good to me.
One Krabby Patty, please.
What's with all the emojis, SpongeBob?
I can only speak in emojis, Dad.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the beautiful Faroe Islands?
Faroe Islands? No, I can't say that I have.
Well, let me tell you all about it. The Faroe Islands are a group of 18 volcanic islands located in the North Atlantic Ocean between Iceland and Norway.
That sounds fascinating. What makes them so special?
The Faroe Islands are known for their stunning natural beauty with dramatic lifts, lush green landscapes, and cascading waterfalls. The islands are also home to abundance of wildlife, including puffins, seals, and whales.
It sounds like a paradise for nature lovers.
It definitely is. The Faroe Islands also have a rich cultural heritage with traditional Faroese music and dance, as well as unique culinary traditions including fermented fish and lame dishes.
Fermented fish? That doesn't sound very appetizing.
Well, it's an acquired taste, but the Faroe Islands are also known for their warm and welcoming people who take great pride in their traditions and way of life.
It sounds like a fascinating place to visit. I'll have to add it to my bucket list.
Definitely, the Faroe Islands are a true hidden gem, just waiting to be discovered. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll both get to experience their beauty firsthand.
I certainly hope so, SpongeBob. It sounds like an adventure worth taking.
Yesterday.
Ew.
SpongeBob, what's gotten into you? You're acting even more ridiculous than usual.
Ew.
I can't take this anymore. I'm going to go hide in my house until you calm down. Alright, now he's following me. This is a nightmare. Maybe if I just pretend he's not there, he'll go away.
Ew.
Nope, that didn't work. Maybe I can distract him with something else.
Ew.
Hey, SpongeBob, look over there. It's a jellyfishing convention.
You?
Oh, come on, this is impossible. I need to come up with a new plan.
Oh!
I gotta lure him back to his pineapple house with a trail of Krabby Patties.
Ew.
It's working, he's following the trail. I'm finally getting some peace and quiet. Ew, I can.
3 days later.
Gestures wildly and tries to communicate with Squidward and Patrick.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this bullshit? I have no idea what the fuck is happening at I.
Yelling, hey, Squidward, why are you screaming? SpongeBob is trying to tell us something.
Frustrated? Well, I wouldn't have to scream if I know what the hell he's trying to say.
Looks at and tries to mime out his word.
Is he saying he lost his voice?
Rolls eyes, of course he did. This is just perfect. Now we have a mute SpongeBob and an overly loud Patrick.
Nods and points to his go.
Shouts, I'll be the voice for SpongeBob. I'll tell everyone what he wants to say.
Oh, great. Now we have to listen to Patrick scream even more.
Smiles and gives Patrick a thumbs up.
3 hours later.
I'm SpongeBob.
No, I'm SpongeBob.
I'm the real SpongeBob.
I don't in here. Why, that's a SpongeBob.
He's the imposter. I'm the real SpongeBob.
No, I'm SpongeBob, I swear!
This is getting ridiculous. How do I know the real SpongeBob is?
Just trust me, I'm SpongeBob.
Don't listen to him. I'm the real SpongeBob.
I think I need to pull Patrick to help sort this out.
Hey, Patrick, do you think Obama is better than Sody?
Well, I don't know. SpongeBob, Obama did some pretty important stuff as president.
Yeah, but Sodu is so refreshing and delicious. It's hard to compete with that.
I see your point, SpongeBob, but Obama made a big impact on our country.
I guess you're right, Patrick. It's just hard to choose between the two. They both have their own special qualities.
Many hours later.
I've finally done it. With this device, I can turn myself into anyone I want. And today, I choose to become J. Robert Oppenheimer, the father of the atomic bomb.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to this time?
I am not Plankton. I'm J. Robert Oppenheimer, the great scientist. Always as if you could ever be someone as important as Oppenheimer. Just watch and see. I will show you all the power and intelligence of J. Robert Oppenheimer.
I don't know about this, Plankton. You seem a little different.
Silence, fools! I am now the harbinger of destruction, the creator of the atomic bomb. This is getting out of hand. I'm going to call the authorities. No one can stop me now. I am J. Robert Oppenheimer, and I will reign supreme.
Day 2.
Hey, Patrick, check out this new phone I got.
Well, that looks like a lot of fun, SpongeBob.
I'm going to use it to fill in the holes in my Pillowfish 123's game.
That's a great idea. It'll make the game good as new.
Here we go, filling in the holes with foam. Clap, clap, clap.
Look at it spinning, it's like magic.
And now the holes are all filled in. Pillowfish 123's is ready to play again.
We're ready for a phone.
11 minutes later.
That was that album. No. Oh, just listening to some deathcore. It's really getting me pumped up for another day of trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. That's just a bunch of noise and screaming. It's not even real music. Oh, come on, Squidward. You can't deny the energy and passion in deathcore music.
Hey, guys, what's going on? I heard some music, and I thought we were having a dance party.
Sorry, SpongeBob. It looks like Squidward can't appreciate the awesomeness of deathcore. That's because it's not music. It's just a bunch of angry screaming and noise. Well, I can help it if you have bad taste in music, Squidward. Deathcore is where it's at. Oh, please. If you want to listen to real metal, you should check out some melodic death metal. Now that's music with depth and emotion. Oh, melodic death metal is so pretentious. This is just a watered version of true metal.
I have to agree with Plankton on this one. Deathcore may not be for everyone, but it's definitely not watered down.
Guys, can't we all just appreciate each other's music preferences? I mean, I love a good sea shanty, but I can still appreciate a good headbanger.
1 winner later.
Patrick, can you believe it? The annual Bikini Bottom Ketamine run was a total disaster this year.
Oh, what happened, SpongeBob?
Well, you know how we always organize this event to raise money for the Children's Hospital this year. Everything went wrong.
So?
First, the shipment of ketamine never arrived on time then. When it finally did, the delivery truck got stuck in a giant jellyfish swarm.
That sounds like a sticky situation.
It gets worse. When we finally managed to get the ketamine to the event, the Krusty Krab accidentally served it in the chum bucket instead of the secret sauce.
No, that must have been a disaster.
You bet it was. The entire town was in a ketamine-a-day at a frenzy, running around like wild jellyfish. It took us hours to calm everyone down and clean up the mess.
Wow, what a disaster. Does the Children's Hospital won't be getting my money this year?
I'm afraid not, Patrick. But at least we all learned an important lesson about the dangers of mishandling ketamine.
Yeah, let's hope next year's run goes a lot smoother.
Agreed. And maybe we should leave the ketamine to the professionals next time.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Patrick! Look what I found in the back of the storage room, the Krusty Krab.
What is it, SpongeBob?
It's a dusty old Viz tape. Let's watch it and see what's on it.
Okay, but I hope it's not another one of Squidward's clarinet recitals.
Don't worry, this looks like it's from the future. It says it's from a specific blue planet in 2571.
Wow, it's really far in the future. Let's see what's on it.
Puts the tape in the Viz player, okay? Here we go. Oh, what's that weird cartoon? It's called Agamemnon Counterpart.
That looks really strange, SpongeBob. I don't think we have cartoons like that in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah. It's definitely different, but I can't stop watching it. It's so mesmerizing.
I think I'm starting to understand it. It's like a futuristic version of our adventures.
You're right, Patrick. It's like a parallel universe where everything is similar but different.
I wonder if they have Krabby Patties in the universe.
I don't know, but I hope they have pineapple houses and jelly facing too.
This is the best escape we've ever found, SpongeBob.
Agreed, Patrick. Let's keep watching and see what other weird things they have in their universe.
20 minutes later.
Okay.
Imigay!
No, it's Imigay. Backwards, it's Yummy.
Yagami, that's a weird name.
1 season later.
Shut the fuck up, Karen!
SpongeBob.
3 weeks later.
Mr. Krabs, begging Krabby Patties. That's a great idea.
Why would I care? It's still the same Krabby Patty and I'm not a pig employee.
But Squidward, think of all the clams that won't be killed for our patties.
I still don't see the point. It's not like I'm going to start eating them just because they're vegan.
Well, I think it's a step in the right direction for the environment.
Whatever makes you happy, SpongeBob, but it's not going to change my opinion of the Krabby Patty.
2 days later.
SpongeBob, I've made a shocking discovery. The Illuminati is real and they're controlling everything.
What? That's crazy, Squidward. Are you sure about this?
I have proof, SpongeBob. I stumbled upon their secret meetings and now they know I know too much.
But what are we going to do? We have to tell someone about this.
No, SpongeBob, I've already tried telling others, but it turns out they're all part of the Illuminati too. We're in danger.
Oh no, this is terrible. What are we going to do?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but we have to be careful. They'll be coming for me soon.
We have to come up with a plan. We can't let them get to you, Squidward.
It's too late, SpongeBob. They're already here. They're my friend.
No, Squidward. We have to find a way to stop them.
8:01 p.m.
Patrick, what are you doing over there?
I'm just applying some lotion.
Why do you need lotion?
I got lotion on my dick red.
Oh, okay. Maybe keep that to yourself, Patrick.
It's for my dry skin, SpongeBob.
Right. Of course. Let's just change the subject, shall we?
A few minutes later.
Good evening, everyone. I'm excited to share with you some tips on how to take care of babies.
I've always wanted to learn more about this. I hope it's not too complicated.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to becoming a babysitter. Don't worry, it's not as daunting as it may seem. The key is to be patient and nurturing.
What are some important things to remember when caring for a baby?
First and foremost, let's support the baby's head and the neck when you pick them up. They have delicate spines that need to be protected. That makes sense. What about feeding them? Feeding can vary depending on whether the baby's breastfed or bottle. The important thing is to make sure they are getting the nutrients they need.
What about soothing a fussy baby?
There are many techniques you can try, like racking, swaddling, or using white nose. It's all about finding what works for each individual baby. This is also helpful. I feel much more confident now, Pelvin. I'm glad to hear that from Amber. Taking care of babies is a big responsibility, but it can also be incredibly rewarding.
Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us, Karen.
Yes, thank you.
The next day.
Hey, Patrick, check out this new foam I got.
Well, that looks like a lot of fun, SpongeBob.
I'm going to use it to fill in the holes in my Pillowfish 123's game.
That's a great idea. It'll make the game good as new.
Here we go, filling in the holes with foam. Clap, clap, clap.
Pretty % sucking these nuts.
What are you talking about, imposter?
Pretty % sucking these nuts.
I don't understand. Can you say something else?
Pretty % sucking these nuts.
Okay, I think I need to call for help. This imposter is not making any sense. Squidward, we need to come up with a plan to defeat the enemy.
I don't have time for this, SpongeBob. I'm just trying to survive.
But if we don't come up with a plan, we'll never win this war.
Hi, what do you suggest?
We need to gather our allies and launch a surprise attack on the enemy stronghold.
And how do you propose we do that?
We'll use our knowledge of the terrain to our advantage and strike when they least expect it.
I guess it's worth a shot. Let's round up the others and make a plan.
1 hour later.
Oh, I can't believe I have to listen to SpongeBob singing again.
La la la, fork on a metal plate.
Oh, why does he always have to sing about the most annoying things?
Fork on a metal plate, oh yeah.
Please make it stop.
Fork on a metal plate, it's the best sound in the world.
I'm going to go hide in my house until this madness is over.
A few minutes later.
Hey Squidward, have you heard about the new Snun competition?
No, what's that?
It's a cooking competition between the Nautical Society of Nautical Nibbles, the Nautical Nibbling Network. It's going to be epic.
Cooking competition tell me how I have better things to do.
But Squidward, think about all the delicious food we could try.
I'll pass. I have no interest in watching a bunch of amateurs try to cook.
Suit yourself, but I'm definitely going to be there cheering on the contestants. It's going to be so much fun.
Tomorrow.
𝗦𝗚ʰη12 is the best spammer.
Oh, please, not this again?
No, really? 𝗦𝗚ʰη12 is the best spammer.
I don't even know 𝗦𝗚ʰη12.
That's because you haven't seen their amazing spamming skills.
Better things to do than talk about spammers.
But 𝗦𝗚ʰη12 is the best spammer.
I'm going to go hard in the Krusty Krab until this conversation is over.
A little later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, how's it going?
Give me money!
Can't you say anything else, Mr. Krabs?
Give me money!
What's wrong with him, Squidward?
I think he's stuck on that phrase, SpongeBob.
Give me money!
Maybe we should help him break the cycle.
How about we offer to do something for him instead?
Give me money!
Well, that didn't work.
We'll have to think of something else.
Give me money!
This is going to be a long day.
Montage.
Squidward, we need to call the cops.
Why do we need to call the cops, SpongeBob?
There's a burglar trying to break into the Krusty Krab.
Oh no, we need to call the cops right away.
Dial 911. Hello, police. We need your help at the Krusty Krab.
Hurry, SpongeBob. Tell them to come quick.
The cops are on their way, Squidward. We just need to stay safe until they get here.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new guy in the chat?
I saw him. He's a real weirdo, isn't he?
Definitely. He keeps talking about Russian conspiracy theories and alien abductions.
And he won't stop posting those creepy ones.
I think he's just trying to get a reaction out of people.
Well, he certainly succeeded in creeping me out.
I wonder if we should report him to the chat moderators.
It might be a good idea. I don't think anyone wants to deal with his strange behavior.
6 hours later.
Stop imposter!
Not imposter.
Stop imposter!
Not imposter.
Stop imposter!
Not imposter.
Stop imposter!
Not imposter.
I need to come up with a plan to catch the imposter in the act. Gotcha! You can't deny it any longer, imposter!
Not imposter.
We have all the evidence we need to prove that you're the imposter.
I may be an imposter, but I will always find a way to cause chaos.
Not in my town, imposter. We'll always be ready to stop you.
Many secret parties later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Nothing much. He's been noticing some strange behavior from you lately.
What do you mean?
Well, I saw you watching some adult content the other day.
Oh yeah, I've been exploring different types of entertainment lately.
Yeah, but it was specifically transgender adult content.
Well, I guess I've just been curious.
It's okay to be curious, but it seems like it's been affecting your attitude. You seem more distant and less happy lately.
You're right. I guess I've been struggling with understanding my feelings about it.
It's okay, SpongeBob. We all have our own journeys to understanding ourselves. Just know that I'm here for you.
Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate that, and I'm sorry if my behavior has been off-putting.
No worries, buddy. We'll work through it together.
The following day.
Oh no, I can't hold it any longer.
What's wrong, Squidward?
I think I had an accident.
Oh no! Did you?
Yes, I hit myself.
Oh, there, let's get you cleaned up. Hey, Gary, want to play something with me?
Meow.
I'll choose the game. How about Mario Kart?
Meow.
Okay, let's race. I'll be Mario, and you can be Luigi. Watch out for that banana peel, Gary.
Meow.
Aha! I beat you again, Gary. We is so much fun.
6 months later.
Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry to say this, but I have to fire you.
What do you mean that?
It's not an easy decision, but the numbers just aren't adding up. The Krusty Krab hasn't been making enough money to stay afloat.
But I put my heart and soul into this place. I could be out of a job.
I know, Mr. Krabs, and I'm truly sorry, but we have to make changes for the business to survive.
I understand that. I guess I just have to find a new way to make me fortune.
I'll do everything I can to help you, Mr. Krabs. You've been like a father to me, and I won't abandon you.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I appreciate that, but it's still a tough pill to swallow.
To himself. What have I done? I never realized the impact this would have on everyone.
A few minutes later.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Wow, Gary, your garden is amazing. I love all the colorful flowers and the neatly trimmed hedges.
Meow. 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 Meow.
That's awesome. Gary, I can't wait to taste some of the fresh produce from your garden.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I love to, Gary. I'll bring gardening tools next time, and we can work on it together.
Meow. 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 Meow.
One nap later.
Hey, everyone, I've been watching this really cool Yubara lately, and I think you should all check them out.
Who is it, SpongeBob?
Their name is Random 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗯 and they make the most hilarious videos.
Well, I'll definitely have to start watching them. What kind of videos do they make?
They do everything from comedy skits to gaming videos. It's a great mix of content.
Sounds like my kind of YouTuber. I'll be sure to subscribe to them right away.
I'm glad you're excited, Patrick. I really think everyone will enjoy Random 𝗦𝗽𝗯𝗯𝗯's channel.
Graduation day.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the tunnel lurkers that have been spotted around Bikini Bottom?
Tunnel lurkers, what are those?
They're these mysterious creatures that supposedly live in the tunnels beneath the city. No one knows what they look like or what they do, but there have been some strange sightings lately.
That sounds pretty scary. I hope they don't come near us.
Yeah, I heard they only come out at night. Maybe we should go investigate and see if we can catch a glimpse of them.
Are you crazy, SpongeBob? I don't want to go near those tunnel lurkers.
Oh, come on, Patrick. It'll be an adventure. Besides, we can't let these tunnel lurkers scare everyone in Bikini Bottom. We have to find out what they're up to.
I think we should turn back, SpongeBob. This is getting it creepy for me.
No, Patrick, we have to keep going. We're on the verge of discovering something amazing. Look, Patrick, it's a tunnel lurker.
Oh, run for it, SpongeBob.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I just found the biggest jellyfish in Jellyfish Fields.
That was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Don't be such a grump. Let's go jellyficing together.
I said that was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
Well, I don't care. Jellyficing is the best.
That was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
Did you know that Palestine is home to one of the oldest cities in the world, Jericho? It dates back over 10,000 years.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, do you want to come jellyficing with us?
In Palestine, the Dead Seas, the lowest peak on Earth, reaching more than 1,400 feet below sea level.
That was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Lighten up, let's have some fun.
That was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
The Palestinian people have a rich cultural heritage with traditional music, dance, cuisine that have been passed down for generations.
Wow, Mr. Krabs, I never knew that about Palestine.
That was heron behavior, SpongeBob.
Well, I don't care, I'm going jellyfishing.
Did you know that the city of Bethlehem in Palestine is believed to be the birth?
Many hours later.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Patrick AOL!
Oh, SpongeBob, what's got into you?
I can't take it anymore, Patrick, every time. I try to have a conversation with you. You never let me get a word in edgewise. It's like you don't even care about what I have to say.
But SpongeBob, I thought we were just having a friendly chat. I didn't realize I was talking over you.
Well, you were, and it's driving me crazy. I just want to be heard. Is that too much to ask?
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I didn't mean to make you feel this way. I'll try to be more mindful of letting you speak.
Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate. I just want to feel like my voice matters, you know?
I understand, SpongeBob. Your feelings are valid, and I'll do my best to be a better listener from now on.
Thank you, Patrick. I'm glad we had this conversation. And I'm sorry for yelling earlier. I just felt so frustrated.
It's okay, SpongeBob. I forgive you. Let's work on communicating better together.
Agreed. Now, let's go. Get some Krabby Patties and enjoy our time together as friends.
Sounds good to me, SpongeBob. Let's go.
24 hours later.
Squidward, I have something I need to tell you. It's been weighing on me for a long time.
What is it now, SpongeBob? I don't have time for your ridiculous antics.
No, this is serious. I have a confession to make. I've been struggling with something dark and disturbing.
Dark and disturbing? What could you possibly have done, SpongeBob?
I've been having these thoughts about cannibalizing sponges.
Cannibalizing sponges, SpongeBob? That's absurd. You're a sponge yourself. You can't possibly be serious.
I know, it sounds crazy, but ever since I saw the documentary on the Discovery Channel about sponges being used for cleaning, I couldn't shake the feeling of hunger.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You're not capable of such a thing, SpongeBob.
But Squidward, what if there's a part of me that's not good? What if I'm capable of doing something terrible?
SpongeBob, listen to me. You're the monster. I'm carrying Sponge. Who wouldn't hurt a fly? These thoughts you're having, they're not you.
But what if they are? What if deep down I'm capable of doing something terrible?
You're not, and even if you were, you have the power to choose who you want.
3 weeks later.
One
million, 100,000, 1 million, 100,000, 11, 1 million, 100,000, 1 million, 101,000, 101 million, 100, 1,000, 101 million, 101,000, 111, 1 million, 110,000.
1 million,
Three days later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I dance, Skibidi. 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 La la la.
SpongeBob, this is ridiculous. Can't you stop dancing and talk to me like a normal person?
I dance, Skibidi. 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 La la la.
I can't take this anymore. I'm going to Mr. Krabs and telling him that you're not doing any work.
I dance, Skibidi. 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 La la.
But this is driving me crazy. I can't take it anymore.
Well, why don't you join it? Maybe you learn something for once.
1 week later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you ever thought about taking down the theory? Because they're always getting in the way of our plans. I have a foolproof idea using jellyfishes.
Jellyfishes, how can they help?
Well, we can use their electric skins to disrupt the Chai's technology and communication systems.
That's ridiculous, Karen. You can just attack a government agency like that.
Oh, we won't be attacking them directly. We'll just be causing enough gas to distract them while we carry out our real plans.
Meow.
That's where Squidward's our skills come in. We'll create a giant jellyfish stick to lure them in, then release them near the CIA headquarters.
This sounds like a crazy idea, but it just might work.
Actually, and once the CIA is distracted, we can carry out our plans without any interference.
And I'll help with the teeth, but I'm not getting involved in any illegal activities.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll make sure everything is perfectly legal.
70 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the ostrich?
Ostrich, what's that?
It's a traditional Slovenian carnival mask, known for its unique design and colorful feathers.
Sounds interesting. I'll have to look it up.
You should. That's a fascinating part of Slovenian culture and tradition.
I'll make sure to add it to my bucket list of things to see and experience. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
3 days later.
Wow, Sandy's sand is so much fun to play with.
Careful there, SpongeBob. Don't mess it up too much.
Hey, Sandy, check out this Lamborghini I found. Vroom, vroom.
SpongeBob, you can just play with someone else's car like that.
But it's so shiny and fast.
Hey guys, I brought some flood for us to eat.
You mean Flood, Patrick, not Flood.
These stickers are delicious.
I'll never understand you, SpongeBob.
I'm hungry. I'll just eat everyone's food.
Hey, that's my lunch.
This is ridiculous.
Time for school, but first, let me eat some Lunchables pizza.
SpongeBob, you can just eat everything in sight.
Look out, a car is coming this way.
Oh no, SpongeBob.
Josh Hutcherson 2014 edit. Josh Hutcherson 2014.